What's up? What's up? What's up?
You already know what it is. Appreciate you stopping in to the live. It's always a pleasure to have you in the live because once again, it's real talk that goes on here. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Um, and I was gonna ask you what did you want to speak on first, but from the start, I do want to speak on something, and it is about how mass panic was spread. And I don't want to say mass panic, but I will say that. And before I even get into that, to anybody out there that's watching, if you don't hear me responding to y'all comments, it's because I can't see them, but I do see some right there. But I don't see them as fast as the game James will see them. So I got my other device to catch these comments. So big game. I want to start off by talking about the panic that they spread about what was going to happen on Friday the 13th. And a lot of people might think that there was no panic spread when there actually was. There
Right.
wasn't no chaos, but it was to see how many we can control. And let me tell you something. When they put that news out there about Friday the 13th, you wouldn't believe me if I told you the people and the traffic that was on the highway. Little to none.
Yeah.
Little to none. People was afraid to go here, go there, do this and that, just in case something would happen. And you really don't
Right.
think they wasn't sitting back saying, we got them.
Right.
All we
Right.
got to do is put this out there and they're going to follow suit. Go ahead and run it.
Well,
What's your take on that?
it's always a good side and a bad side to that. When you start thinking about certain things, because like I said, you attack children, but I already said it before. The most important thing for us Americans is vulnerable is the children. We think about the children first. So when people say we about to have this little thing going
What's
on
up,
where
U.S. Manny?
we
Keep
about to
talking, big
start
game.
we going to
Rachel,
start
love you,
blowing
girl.
we about to start blowing stuff up, you know what I mean?
Shorty, what's up, big homie?
And the first thing you think about is you think about the kids at school. You know what I'm saying? And because of what the stuff that happened before and different stuff like with the fires and stuff like that, they went after
You mean
kids first
with the wildfires?
with the wildfires. Yeah, so they went after the kids first. There's still kids missing out from that wildfire. So when it comes, that kind of stuff hits home because a lot of people, when you hear stuff like that, you're like, nah, that ain't gonna happen here. But then you never know. You know what I'm saying? So better safe than sorry. I'm glad everybody took a lot of stuff that was more conscious than what it's supposed to have been. We don't know. You know what I mean? Who knows? They might have just did that just to see how many people they can catch, like you said. But like I said, at the end of the day, it's better safe than sorry. You know what I'm saying? Or better stay dangerous than not be dangerous at all. You know what I mean? But as far as that go, I mean, I did hear a lot of stuff going on the media and stuff, but like I said, I didn't really know about it all like that until it was brought to my attention. You know what I mean? But like I said, yeah, you gotta pay close attention to that because that stuff is serious. You know what I mean? But like I said, at the end of the day, who knows what their intentions was? But I wasn't gonna fall for it if something ever happened like that. You know what I'm saying? But you might have to tell the people, and you might have to break it down to the people that's joining it, because some people might not know what was supposed to happen on Friday. So I'm gonna let you break it down.
You right. It's not actually. I couldn't see you said it, but I just caught it. It's not Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th is not actually. Rachel said Friday the 13th is actually not a bad day. They flipped everything, and I totally agree with that. Um, but did you know that whenever they put that alert out about there was going to be the emergency broadcast, like the movie, what was it called, The
Yeah,
Purge,
the
and that
cell
alert
purge.
went off,
Yeah,
and then everybody was going to get that alert. Once again, I was at work, nobody was outside, and where I'm at, stationed at work, everybody is outside. I'm in the city. I'm in the
right,
busy streets of Pittsburgh.
right,
Everybody is out moving. You couldn't even mess up a stride catching somebody walking fast. If they stumble, they're gonna get back up and keep going. That's how many
yes,
people was outside. But whenever they put that alert out, there wasn't nobody outside. They had full control. I swear to y'all, listen, right after my when my phone went off with the alert, I tried to interrupt it as best I could. Then it
yeah,
cut
right,
off.
right,
I
right,
swear to y'all, 2 hours before the alert was gonna go off, Dude, I was stationed at my spot at work way before time.
Right.
Nobody was out. I'm looking around like, wow, they really got control. These people really bug. They really can't do nothing unless the system say it's okay. So they follow suit. So they was all just, there was nobody on the streets. The minute after the alert went off, I say about 3 minutes,
Right.
everybody come out of the coffee shops, come out of Starbucks. They come out of here, they come out of here. Now everybody motoring around doing their thing. And I'm
Right.
sitting back like, wow, they got them. You know what I'm
And
saying? They don't got me, but now let's get back to what we was just talking about. With the Friday the 13th thing,
right.
they did the same thing. All
With
right.
the bomb scare
A
and shit.
lot of people said, well, they didn't do nothing. Oh, but I tell you all the time. Now they did do something. We
Right.
don't know what they did. But
Right.
listen to me. When y'all find out something happened, you can't say you wasn't warned. Look,
Right.
they always give you a warning, whatever
Right.
the warning is, whether
Right.
you take heed to it or not, whether you make something out of that warning. It ain't got to be in plain English or
Right.
plain whatever language you
As
speak to
long as
where
they
you can
gave you that
understand
warning.
it. But they did pull something off with the Friday the 13th thing. It wasn't like, okay, we was just messing with them. No, they wasn't. No, when they messing with you, they really did mess with you. They did
Right.
something behind your back.
Right.
Well, you were supposed to know about what they did, but you was on a need to know basis. So Friday the 13th, something did go down.
Right.
Now they already know it's whistleblowers. That's what they want to call it. We whistleblowers, and we listen to me. They blow their own whistles. They want y'all to know that something about to go down. We ain't gonna tell y'all, but we
Right.
about to do something. Who you think created Friday the 13th? We didn't. They did.
Right. Yeah.
They created Friday the 13th. You know
Yeah.
what I'm
And what?
saying?
Yeah. Some people don't know what we talking about, but we're talking about something with the stuff that's going on with Israel and stuff like that. They made a whole bunch of alerts out there through the medias and stuff like that, saying that they was going to bomb
To spread panic.
overpopulate. They was going to bomb overpopulated areas, and they said that the Muslims was going to do it on Jahal, whoever that is. I don't want to mess with no one's the thing that they do, but they said that's what they were supposed to do. So the people that didn't know what we're talking about that.
What
And a
it
lot
what
of
it what it
people,
Big Gang, read Schrodinger's comment. Schrodinger's got comment.
the worst case, they wanted to prove the concept that they could ping every device in the country at once. They can do that, and then they can shut it down. Absolutely. And you know what? That's crazy. That's crazy that happened like that. Because remember, we was talking before, and I said that was the whole purpose of them doing that alert, because some people don't know the certain devices you can use and certain devices you can't use. Like when you do certain media outlets, you can use like the computers and stuff like that. Now they don't let you do the computers. You have to do either a smart tablet or a smartphone, and that's great that you just hit that point right there, because that's true. Because they hit that signal out to sea. Because here's the thing: if you have a laptop, you're not going to be able to ping it for the IP address and all that, but you can do it easier when you have somebody's phone. You understand what I'm saying? So when you hitting them off the towers and stuff, you can pinpoint right now where you at, but you can't do it if I'm using the laptop. You know what I'm saying? So that person that said, who was that said that? Sure, big. I don't know who said that. It wasn't Cherokee. Would Cherokee say that? No.
Cherokee on there, Schrodinger's gat. Let me see if I can see
Serena
somebody.
Gat said that. Serena Gat. Yeah, I'm telling you that's right there. You know what I'm saying? And I said that. They doing that where they was just seeing how many devices they can get at the same time. And we got to also be careful when we do stuff like that, because a lot of people will say, it's good for news where I like I said, I like when people sit there and say this is what's going on in the world, because you don't know. But if you pinpoint somebody's location, actual location, if they're a threat, you can get them out there just like that. And you know what I'm saying? Just like that. You know. Let's see.
And now, um,
Today.
Cherokee Tree said they never get no alerts. Um, you can turn them on in your settings in your Apple or your Android device, but to be totally honest, I'm not gonna
It
sit
don't
here and tell
matter.
you, Cherokee Tree, not to turn your alerts on. It really doesn't matter.
It
But go
doesn't
ahead and
matter.
turn them on to be safe, because I don't want to get in trouble for telling you not to turn them on. But it
Man, it's
really
next.
doesn't matter, because whenever they tell y'all it's time
I'm
to
trying to
run,
get
it's
in my
been
apple
time to
juice.
run.
Mm-hmm.
We are none of us are going to get that alert. It's
To
time to
tell you
run.
it right, right,
When
right,
they say
right,
it's time to run, you should have ran 6 days ago.
right, right,
6 days ago. When they tell you it's time to run, it's a wrap. And you
right.
just caught wind of it on the news, and they actually just delivering it, it's a wrap.
It's too late. It's
It's
too
too
late.
late.
Too late. Too
You
late.
know,
Absolutely right. Too late. Man, these gnats is trying to get in my damn apple juice, man. Damn. Shit. I ain't trying to
speaking of
shit.
apple juice, I got the apple juice on deck.
I ain't trying to share my
Apple
apple
juice
juice with
on
these
deck.
gnats.
Lynn Watson said hello, much love.
What's up,
Um,
Watson?
Diaz said they wanted to see how many people acted on it. And that's
Right.
what I was talking about, Diaz.
Yeah.
This is how they control people. And a lot of people say, well, they can't listen, y'all. Every that we how can I put this so where everybody can understand this? First of all, there is no escape. This
Yeah.
matrix. We stuck in it. You just gotta ride it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't fear it. Don't fear where we at or where you at in life. Ride it out and live it the best you can. Be safe. Fear not. Please don't, y'all. Fear not. It
Right.
is what it is. Um, you can handle anything thrown at you. You know what? Somebody, let me. Oh, I got to get off of this subject for a second, because somebody asked me, "What if I'm not ready? Like if the bombs come?" Now you
Right.
know they over there doing their thing.
Right.
Somebody said, "Well, I don't have a bunker. I don't have a bug out bag. I don't have a this and I don't have a that." Listen, y'all. It is human nature to survive. It is human nature to stand your ground.
Right.
You don't need special training. You don't need to be in the military to bust somebody down for messing with you. Whenever you jump in a swimming pool and you can't swim, listen, you go to touch fire, you go to touch something that you ain't supposed to touch. What's the first thing you're gonna do? You're gonna back off.
Right. Right.
The body gonna back off, whether you want to. I don't care. It don't hurt. I'm gonna touch it anyway. I'm gonna go
Right.
ahead and put my hand by that snake to see if he bite me. The minute he try
Right.
to strike you, move. It's
Right.
human
Right.
nature to. It's human nature to. You got your own defense mechanism built inside your DNA. So
Mm-hmm.
when the shit hit the fan, you
Shit hit the
will be
fan.
ready whether you got all the supplies or not. A
Right.
person that ain't got. Somebody asked me, well, how do we survive? How do we eat when you ain't got no food in the house? I don't know if any of y'all have ever been in that predicament where you ain't got no food in the house. And I don't mean no food. I mean you
Right.
can't make a full meal like you've been eating since you was a young buck.
Yeah.
But
Right.
starvation is a mother. Whenever you hungry, a cracker can be a turkey for you. Uh, 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 uh some walnuts will be some ham for you.
Right.
You'll make some. You'll put some cheese. Who you think put cheese and crackers together and put a little piece of meat on that, and then they come on, y'all. We
Right.
can survive if needed. When
Right.
the time comes, we will all be ready. Don't nobody need no special skills to be ready. So don't let
Mhm.
no ex-military man, no ex-military woman, or somebody with some so-called special tactic, that shit's out the window. Because when
Absolutely.
all hell break loose, all of that is gone.
Yeah, that shit
You know
don't
what
mean
I'm saying?
shit. I don't make
It
shit. That
don't
don't
mean
make
nothing.
sense.
You're gonna stand your ground. It's
Yeah.
human nature to stand your
It's a,
ground.
when
We
adrenaline, when
all
adrenaline,
warriors. We all warriors. Remember I said that.
yeah, when adrenaline kicks in, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna think about none of that extra shit. You gonna think about now, who you with, get that shit taken care of. You know what I'm saying?
Di said they call these things a test to test us to see who is affected by these things, and absolutely, that's how they know
Right.
who. Now, look, now, don't get me wrong. Um, Now she said, let me read that again because I was
Yeah,
on the side. Hold on,
break
y'all.
that down. Break that down again. Break that
She
down.
Diaz said,
Basically,
right here.
simply consider
Okay,
the
basic. Wait,
yeah.
wow. I'm reading comments. It was way before that. I want to go to the comment where she said, Can you see that comment I was reading, and then I was trying to
What
say something?
what
What
they
you guys
call they
said?
what they call these things a test to test us to see who is affected by these things? Is that what you're talking about?
I don't. Yeah, but I don't see it on my end. Um, can you break that down?
What break what
That's why
down?
I'm reading two different devices. So I'm basically reading.
Right,
Sorry y'all, but I'm reading my device, which is a tablet, and it's kind of dragging. It's
right.
way behind, so I'm reading way behind comments. But Di said basically saying it's considered a test to see how many people become whistleblowers and warn people, and who stays
Ooh,
blinded.
ooh, shit.
That's what he
Read,
said.
read, read, read that shit. Read that shit again. Read that shit
Di
again.
said basically saying it's considered a test to see how many people become whistleblowers and warn people, and to see who stays blinded. Um,
That's deep.
that that is
That's
Di.
fucking
That's
deep.
real deep.
That's
You can
fucking
really say
deep.
deep. I don't
Be-
even know the words to get out to
Hey,
say on that one.
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm getting chills on that motherfucking shit when that shit was said like that. I'm getting chills because if you think about it, that's absolutely what they trying to do. They trying to see who's gonna comply, who's not gonna comply.
Well,
You know what I'm
look, look,
saying?
look. Now here, now what Diaz just said. Let me say that again because I'm gonna
Yeah,
rip
yeah,
this.
because
I gotta rip this. She
go ahead.
said basically saying it's considered a test. Now, when it comes on, it said this is just a test. And you got that real stupid, scary music coming behind it. You know, that little tune. That little
Right.
tune, remember when the Twilight Zone came on? It
Yeah,
was
yeah,
like
yeah.
doo 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 doo. Okay, now we got your attention. Now listen. Beep, beep. Then now Diaz said, this is just a test. So to see how many people become whistle blowers. Now keep in mind, these phones that we got, y'all, they are tracked with locations. Whether
Right,
you say, okay, I'm gonna turn my location on to take this picture or not, the location is on without your
right.
consent anyway.
If you ever look
Anyway,
on Google, it shows it
it,
on Google when you take a picture. It shows you the exact pinpoint, even if you have it off.
it's an internal location.
Right,
So you don't you when you say no, I don't accept, we got it. Now this might be one of the whistleblowers. Now keep in mind that, like I said, these when you hold in these when you hold in these devices and it says, "Do you okay location?" and you say no,
it don't
now
matter. They already did it
they gonna
anyway.
ping you. They gonna put that red beacon on you. Oh, he one of them. He one of them whistleblowers, right? So
Right,
when they said this is just a test, all right.
right,
Now they know. Now you know they know who against them and who's not.
right,
Not that we could do nothing if we wanted to anyway.
right,
No, we can't. But we can spread the word. That's what we doing right now. We talking and we giving it to them, and they giving it to us. We sharing what's going on in the world. There's nothing we can do about it but spread the word. But we can be
right,
prepared. You know,
right,
who don't want to be prepared for the unexpected? Come
right,
on.
right. But that was deep. That was definitely deep. It's something to think about, though. Definitely something to think about, Diaz. Definitely something to think about. Think about.
And she said to warn people and to see who's. Wait, how did she say that? Basically, see, I'm still reading that. That's how deep it was. And I couldn't
Yeah,
even get it out and say it how I wanted to. She said, basically saying it's considered a test to see how many people become whistleblowers
yeah.
and warn
We
people
want people to stay
and to see who
and stay blind.
stays blinded. Now, whenever they do that alert, stupid alert system they sent out, that is not the alert that we're going to get.
Right,
Because in reality, we're not going to get an alert. TV been lying for years. We are not going to get a warning when something happened, y'all. And it's a lot of stuff going on overseas with them, and my heart goes out to them. But once again, I made a video about how I felt with that. It's a
right,
lot of stuff going on here. And it's
right,
a lot of stuff going on where whoever is watching, wherever y'all live, it's a lot of stuff going on where y'all live. You
right,
can't put all y'all energy into that, and it's drama, and y'all, it been going on here for years. It's painful. You sinking
yeah,
all yours in that. You can't do nothing about that. But once again, they're gonna put it on the media. Everybody gonna turn their head and look over that way. Wow, wow, wow. That's sad. That's crazy. It been
right,
sad and crazy here. We ain't got no help.
yeah.
We got
Yeah.
no help. And I'm talking for all these countries, the
Yeah.
ones that ain't going through that. Everybody's trying. I love everybody to walk the face of this matrix. We all got some issues and problems, and we don't have no help. We struggling, and we people get hurt every day here. People
Yeah.
don't. They check out. They check out
Every day,
every day.
24,
And
24/7.
did y'all notice how they keep feeding? They keep pumping this storm, this brewing over there. They keep pumping it. They throwing it in y'all face. They throwing it in y'all face. Why didn't you throw it in our face? It was a homeless man sleeping under a bridge.
Yeah.
He ain't had no blankets last night.
Yeah.
He ain't have a steak dinner, but this family walked out of Applebee's and ate a full course meal, and he's sitting on the corner. And all it takes is for one of these people, or a police officer, or somebody in power that probably win that restaurant company or to own a company over there, but saw this man on the corner and didn't give him nothing. He's starving. But yet y'all want us to focus on something way over there. Once again, my heart goes out to them. To
Yeah.
all people that bleed. My heart
And
go
you
out.
know, and you know that,
I don't cause the violence,
right.
but my heart goes out to them when this
And
goes on. But don't throw that in our face to make it like we gotta go jump and go help. What we
right.
gonna do? All we gonna do is cause. It's just we gonna all bump heads.
Yeah. And
Right
you
now,
know,
we about to bump heads over there.
and the sad scary part about the situation is you don't know what's real and what's fake. You know, the orange person in office told you beware of fake news. You know what I'm saying? So when that being said, I always said you can believe it when you see it, but even if you do see it, do you believe it?
Penny Davis said, she don't even have a TV anymore. I gave it away. That's what's up. I look, hey, look, she tired of hearing the news, man.
Yeah.
Ain't you look? If wouldn't it be nice to turn the TV on and all you hear is good news? Ain't news supposed to be good news?
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
You know. What did Rachel say, Big Game?
The ones that don't focus on TV has more clarity. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right. Let's see.
There's a lot of stuff that's been saying on here. They giving us good ass love on here. They just keep chiming in on it. I appreciate
I
it,
love
y'all.
all y'all on here. Let me get on these comments. Big Game. Somebody said great saying.
Appreciate it, Gen X.
Gen X Granny said great saying. Mark Defense said at work. Hey Mark, you already know. Level abundance.
All love, everybody. Appreciate y'all chiming in on here. You know, showing us some love. Keep it up. Keep it up. The comments. You know what I mean, so we can focus on. But what I'm saying is, it's like when it comes to something like that, you know, they know how to get people's attention. You know, they get their attention with the kids at most, and most is they do it with the kids first, and then it goes down the line. You know what I'm saying? And I always said
Love
that.
you, Stacy.
I always said that. You know, they go after the kids, then they do the race thing. They always got to have a cop messing with a minority, whatever. And then they go back to they get with the gay community, you know, the LBD community. They attack them, and then they work their way around to see who can get the most reaction out of it. You know what I'm saying? And it's a pattern that's not cool. And they do it all the time. They do it all the time. And then they go with the
Hey,
animals. You know what I mean?
look,
It's bad, but
look,
that's what they do.
look. Now look, here's the scary part about and I'm gonna back off of what you were saying. Now you know we butting in a war, right?
Yeah.
All right, so with that being said, now we butting in a war. Who you think gonna have to pay for that?
Yeah.
Right? Think about this. Now, um, I ain't rich. I would love to be rich, but I am rich. I'm rich at heart. I'll say that
Right.
I am rich at heart.
Right.
My spirit, my soul is rich,
What's up,
man. I
Mark?
mean, look, we're gonna have to pay for this war that they button into. Uh,
We always do.
Bad enough, you got to put gas in your car to go to work. If anybody out there does go to work, you got to
Right.
put food on your table. You got to feed yourself. You got to clothe yourself. Now I got to go buy ammunition. I got to buy gun parts. I got to buy military boots.
Right.
I got to buy stuff that ain't got nothing to do with what I'm doing right now. Um, to help feed a war. No,
Right.
I worked in a I can't give the full thing, but I worked somewhere where I was feeding the war,
Right.
and
We all
and
have.
I regret it, you know, as time went on because the things I did when I did work, it if you really think about it, it probably did some harm to somebody.
Right.
Somebody that had nothing to do with me. So I do regret that. I was feeding the war at one point. Um, but I ain't even gonna say I was young. I didn't know no better. I'm gonna just say it was a point in time where I had to do what I had to do,
Right. To
and
survive.
and but we're gonna be feeding this war that's coming up. So
Right.
everybody ain't seeing the big picture. It's all listen. Every time this stuff come up, it's always about money.
Right.
It's
Always.
always about money, and we're gonna mislead the people. We're gonna say this. We're gonna say that. This is the loss that we took, but we're gonna make them take the loss and take from them. You know what I'm saying? What does he mean? Well, they're gonna take a loss, and they're gonna take that. They're gonna take that money from us.
Right.
We'll take it in little pennies, and they'll never see it. But pennies add up. You
Absolutely.
took if you take $1 from every American, you took $1 from everybody, anybody out there in the world, anybody in the world. I take that back to anybody in the world that's feeding the war that
Right.
don't live here, and you feeding the war. Every dollar they take from your people, it's a trillion people that adds up. They billionaires.
What's up, Catherine? Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
who said something to you, Catherine? Who's that?
Catherine. She
Right.
said, hey. She said,
Catherine. Good evening.
good
Oh,
evening.
Cherokee. Rachel. Awesome. Big game. So let me ask you something. Whenever you was told about the Friday the 13th, did it freak you out when you first heard it? Where was your mind at when you first heard about Friday the 13th?
Man, I came in my spot, you know, and my girl was like, yeah, you heard what's going on, and she showed me, and I was like, damn. I say, damn, this is some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? But I kind of knew something like this kind of matter was going to surface back up
Love you
because of
too, Cheryl.
the situation that's going on with everybody. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I don't know. It's where my mind was, damn, they're gonna start targeting schools because of the situation that happened before with the bombing and stuff and what they're doing. I'm like, they're gonna go after the kids, you know. And that's the first that's the first instant that came to my mind was, damn, they're gonna try to go after the kids. They're gonna try to do something that's gonna affect somebody with the kids, where a school bus school or a school trip, a field trip, something that has to do something with a whole variety of kids. You know what I'm saying? Because they can't get us Americans all like that at work. Understand what I'm saying? They can't put it this way. They can't get our attention when we're working unless they get our attention from children. Understand what I'm saying? Because majority of the world, you have kids, nieces, nephews, whatever. Some people can't have kids, but they got nieces, nephews, they got goddaughters, they adopt people. So that is the one thing that always do. And you know, it's always shootings. The shootings are always in schools, you know what I'm saying? And you're like, damn, why they always targeting these schools? You know what I'm saying? But we could get on to that subject
That's
about,
to that's to get you to jump when they
yeah,
go to bring the kids into it.
yeah.
Now they got everybody. Now they got everybody's attention.
And I always said this too, you know, and I'm gonna put this on record. If it ever be a World War III with us involved in any other people, they gonna do something that has to involve in our children for us to all react and say, fuck it, I'm going. Understand what I'm saying when I say that? It's sad. What's that say? The state of Texas shooting just, oh shit. Okay.
These comments, I can't see the comments come. Mine go too fast, and if I look at this device, they go real slow.
So that's the only thing that worries me. You know what I'm saying? Is you know everybody that's in this chat right now on live, they will say the same thing. Like that's what our attention will be. You feel what I'm saying? It
A
won't be.
state, a state fair evacuated after a shooting.
You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be. We at Walmart or you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say Walmart. We ain't at a supermarket store and something like
You
that happened, and we be like, all right, okay, whatever. Because how many times, even around here when we was in the store, somebody shot somebody in the supermarket. You know what I'm saying?
now Cheryl said the state fair evacuated in Texas after the shooting. Now, what do it don't take a genius to understand why they doing that. Somebody say that's just some y'all. Listen to me. I look. They can anybody can hate me all they want. That is not a random shooting. All them mass shootings is planned. They was listen. They the I'm talking about. I don't even want to say government because this
Just look,
government's inside of
but look,
governments.
but I understand what you're saying. But look at the history, yo. The bombing when they did that shit in Oklahoma, but years back, they
It
did
wasn't
to
an
a
accident. It
daycare.
was planned. It was planned bombs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was planned on. We gonna get their attention. We gonna get the undivided attention. It's doing that. Yeah, some of them are false flags, but we don't know. We see I could say a lot of things on that.
Listen, look. All I gotta do, look. Now I'm look. If I come in and if I can destroy something, get y'all. Look, how can I get y'all attention?
You
I gotta
absolutely
come
right,
in the
Penny.
masses. I gotta create a huge distraction, and a distraction might not be the word I want to use.
Penny
I can come
Rachel,
in,
Penny
boom.
Rachel,
Look,
Stacy,
look.
y'all
When I
doing
say
y'all saying
boom,
good
y'all
shit,
all
guys.
look in there. Y'all look in there. Now we done did this and we gone. We can even speak on the World Trade Center when they. Why you think that happened? They did that. They came in, boom, knocked it down, did what they had to do. Everybody was focused on the fireman. Listen, my heart goes out to everybody that lost a life in New York, but y'all gotta understand something. When they came in, they was already planned.
Right,
Boom. Everybody. I was even looking because I didn't know what was going on. Turned around. Wow. Boom. Building going down. They said a plane went into it. Everything is chaos. But what are they doing? We
right,
all watching right there. Oh, the military here. We watching. Say, okay, or we got them. We got it. We got it under control. Our people is here. They taking care of it. But what are the real people that plotted this doing? Anybody out there that think that that wasn't planned, there's something
oh,
wrong with you.
oh yeah, absolutely,
That was totally planned. It wasn't an
absolutely.
accident. It wasn't no terrorist attack. It was terror because it was horrible, but it was planned, and we knew about it. That's the sad part. We knew what went on with that. Come on, man. It don't take a monkey to know that.
Right.
Really? Wait, what they say? And wherever you live, don't your country say y'all the baddest country in the world and can't nobody do nothing? How somebody look in schools? They got metal detectors.
Mm,
They had metal detectors before schools got them,
mm.
before jobs had them, before companies had them. They had them. So if somebody come in and they come in, they detected that
Yeah,
before you even got through. So now you're
yeah.
trying to say security is weak? Ain't no weak security. It's called they was paid, let them go on through. And I ain't
Hey,
talking about paid with cash, paid by
hey,
whatever.
hey. I'm
But
gonna tell
when
you.
things happen, they
Hey,
turn the other cheek. Go ahead and
yeah,
do that. Something about to go down.
yeah.
We all gonna
Penny,
benefit
Penny.
from it.
From what I heard, you can carry a knife as long as it ain't big as your palm. You know what I'm saying? So you see how big my palm is. That's how long I can carry my knife. But when you sit there and say that about that, you're absolutely right. Because how many times when we was young, how many times we was
Hey,
young, we went to the clubs. You know what I'm saying? And we
hold
got
on,
it.
Val. I got you. Go ahead, big game. I
You
got you,
know,
Val.
when you said what you said about the people knowing and stuff like that, how many times how we know to when we used to go out when we don't get pat down because we know who's at the door, we know who the area we's in. So
Right.
no one's gonna pat you down because they're like, oh, they're gonna spend money in here. Let get them in here, they're gonna spend money. I couldn't tell you how many times I can count on my fingers that they did that with me. They're gonna spend
Hey,
money in here.
look,
You ain't gotta pat them down. And that's the ones that's being causing that shit. You know what I'm
look,
saying?
look, look, big game. And I don't mean to cut you off, but just get interesting. Now we about to get deep. Listen,
Mm-hmm.
for anybody that don't understand, I want to help y'all understand. We could even go to the movie Superman with Christopher Reeve. And I ain't gonna tell y'all why that man is paralyzed. It's deeper than what y'all think.
Oh, oh, yeah, absolutely.
With the world Trade Center's falling. Let me know why is he talking about the movies, y'all? Listen, first of all, now you got New York City. You got the World Trade Center. They the twin towers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody even look at how the towers look when you looking at them in the picture? You always see that big. Y'all see all the windows in the towers, right? But did you look at the space bar, the two space bars in between the buildings? The measurements is the same on both buildings. So you got a block. So you got windows. You got a block with nothing in it. It's just an empty space. Go down, windows, then you got a block. They the same on both sides. That's where the buildings were. Okay, the buildings, not the pyramids. I'm sorry. The when the towers was built, they were built to go down on a certain date and time, not the exact time. You can't make the exact time happen, but the exact date. Oh yeah, they gonna go down. They ain't gonna know this. We're gonna put on all now the Hollywood been trying to tell y'all.
Right.
Movies wasn't just entertainment for y'all. You
Right.
understand? Now, when now plenty of times you had your music artists
Right.
speaking on the World Trade Centers going down, going down. They ain't go down, but they was speaking on it.
Yeah, that Mob Deep song.
Those that caught wind. Those was the whistleblowers or the people that were woke. Y'all want to call us woke? We see. No, I ain't saying we better than y'all.
Right.
Everything isn't for everybody. Everybody don't see the light.
Right.
That's why the people that are in the light is trying to give the light. Okay, whether you take it, accept it or not, I can't help that, but I can keep giving it, and one day you'll see it, and then maybe you might not. I will say this too: the people that see it coming, we got it bad. All of y'all out there that are out there that don't see it coming, y'all blessed. When the shit hit the fan and boom, and y'all don't see it, y'all never see it when it comes. But people like me, I'm watching, I'm waiting. I know, I get hints, I get alerts that bothers me.
Right.
It's scary to know. It's scary to know. Some people say it's a gift. It's scary to know. There's people out there that don't even know what to. They turn the corner, boom, they gone. If you ask me, sometimes I wish I was like that, where I didn't see it. Because
Yeah.
I wouldn't, you get where I'm coming from? I won't
Mm-hmm.
even see it coming to be quick.
Right.
But if somebody like me, I would know it's danger around the corner. My heart is beating like this. I'm on guard. I'm on guard 24/7. You would never run up on me or sneak me or snake me or nothing. But back to them towers, look, man, that was planned. All of it was planned. Everybody sitting up there looking up after that plane went down. And then you sitting there telling me that one went down and it hit the ground, it blew up and there was nothing left. Oh, so now they disintegrate. There ain't no pieces left. It just scattered all over the ground, but ain't nothing on the ground. No, there's no evidence left. We just gonna go on over and stick something in the ground, and my heart goes out to anybody that lost a loved one in that nonsense. But you sitting there telling me that, that's another video that we gonna speak on about where that went.
Mm-hmm.
Let me say
Yeah.
that to you again. We're gonna speak about where one of those planes went. Because they didn't find nothing with one of them. And if y'all don't know, you know now one of them didn't have nothing left. And that's impossible. Now, what you saying? You can hit one with a bomb. You can hit one with a bomb from an F-16 or one of them what they call them what they call the one that oh my goodness, I can't even think
Double
about top.
planes.
No, it's a Raptor. You couldn't hit
Oh.
one with a Raptor.
Yeah.
And with the baddest bomb he got on him and not find no pieces. You're gonna find some pieces. There was
Right.
no pieces, boy, it was disintegrated. Like ashes in the barbecue grill. That's not possible. So
Right.
what really happened? Now, go ahead and run it. I apologize for talking too
No,
much.
go ahead, do your thing. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You know, it's
You spoke about that Bermuda thing, right?
yeah,
And then
the Bermuda
I got
Triangle.
the
What you
video.
was talking about? When I was talking about the pyramid being in the ocean like that at the bottom, and
Hey,
they got
you know they got them underwater runways in the ocean, and you know they try to debunk that.
yeah,
They had listen. It's so deep now. People don't understand. They got people out here that have uh they're not famous, but they'll have a not an organization. They will have a I got so much I want to say, y'all. That's why it's not coming out right.
Go
But
ahead. Go ahead.
now
Talk that shit.
they got the underwater phase, right?
Mm.
And they have a oh, I can't even say it right. It ain't, oh, I'm so hot right now. But anyway, now out there in Antarctica, they have the underwater runways, and it it the game, it ain't coming out right. It won't let me say it. It's on the tip of my tongue, and I can't even say it to where it's gonna come out right. And you were speaking on the what was you saying to me about Antarctica? The last video we made, you was talking about Antarctica, and
Mm.
then I was telling you, now if you go on the Google Earth, you ever
Right.
do the Google Earth where you can scroll the globe around, and if you zoom in out in the Mediterranean, you can see the underwater runways.
Right.
The underwater. Well, why would we need a plane for underwater? Well, no, I never said a plane. I'm just telling you they got underwater runways. They're
Right.
underwater. And there, did you ever see the movie The Abyss?
Yeah.
So in water, things don't move. They're not like a plane. They're straight. They
Yeah.
do the jellyfish. They do the fins.
Mm.
They move with the water. Now, when I come up out of here, okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep that straight look, and then I'm gone. But anyway, um, they got the runways in Antarctica, right? And I seen this documentary. It wasn't Ancient Aliens, but it was oh my goodness, what was it? It wasn't Ancient Aliens. It was oh, I forget the name of it. Not Ancient Aliens. It was something. But anyway, but they had the not the runway, but when you were speaking on the runways that are
Mm.
underground, underwater, in Antarctica, and in Antarctica, you know they got the icebergs that float.
Right.
You know, like the Titanic was hit with an ice. Well, the Titanic hit an iceberg,
Right.
so they say.
Mm.
Okay, how many people was on the Titanic? And was that in Antarctica where that went down at? Where did the Titanic sink at?
I don't even fucking know. Probably. I think in Antarctica. I think
But it was cold where they sank at. And how many people was on that?
there's a lot. It was all the rich people on there. I heard.
Yeah, and all the poor people, that's what they want to call them. They
They
the
was
ones that powered. They were the ones that
yeah,
powered
the
that
servers
boat.
and shit on it. Yeah.
Stuff
Yeah.
in that hole in the bottom of that boat. They drowned first,
Yeah.
you know. And they kept the locks on the top of the Titanic, like the cage doors. Y'all ain't getting out. Y'all drowned first. But little did they know they drowned with them. But all those people on that Titanic, and they never see. They made the movie with Leonardo DiCaprio, and I apologize to everybody on here. We bouncing around, but they made the movie with the Titanic, and they never told the actual story, the full story of what happened. Um, the Titanic sank by extraterrestrial beings. It wasn't an iceberg that sank the Titanic. Um, so, the Titanic on Wednesday, 10th April, 1912, shortly after 12 noon, RMS Titanic set sail from Southampton. So, I mean, but anyway, yeah, I
But
see
here's the
that.
thing. But here's the thing. When we speaking on that, how do we even know if that's even fucking true? How do we fucking even know that's even fucking true?
Cheryl said the Titanic was the Olympia. Well, you say
Yeah.
how you know the Titanic wasn't true?
Yeah. We don't know if it's true or not. We just go by what the story they told us. Just like most of the history ain't fucking true. You know what I'm saying? We
Well,
all
yeah,
different.
we do know most of history is not true. We do know that. But the Titanic, now, when you said, how do we know that is true? Of course, it's fabricated, just like the shit with the dinosaurs. You know, people get mad at me when I speak of the
Oh
dinosaurs.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Look,
Oh yeah. I mean,
look, look,
we
look,
could we
look.
could we
Where
could
do they
go
dig?
on about that
Where
shit.
do where do archaeologists dig up? bones at? All right, if dinosaurs, look, hold up, this is
Huh.
funny, right? So
Oh, here we go.
dinosaurs roam the earth, right? Big game, dinosaurs roam the earth, right?
Mm,
Right? Am I right? That's what they said.
mm.
So they only dig up bones. They only dig up and find bones there.
Hey,
But if they
sweetheart, I'm
roam
James
the
channel.
earth,
Hey, how you doing?
not no,
Tuning in.
thousands of years ago,
Right.
dinosaurs roamed. How come I can't find a dinosaur whenever they digging up to put a skyscraper here or a 12-foot swimming pool? We don't find them there. They build homes at all these construction sites. Nobody can find no fossils. But y'all finding them where I can't go, where you can't go. But
They
they tell
planted them.
y'all that they were there, they existed.
They
Okay, then
planted
they
them.
give them these names like Tyrannosaur, T Rex. Where do you fucking names come from? What people should be saying, well, who the hell is T Rex really?
Right,
What
right.
was a T Rex? You know what I'm saying? It ain't got shit to do with no damn dinosaurs. Dinosaurs never walked the face of earth. I don't give a fuck who you telling that story to. Wasn't no dinosaur. Now the Bible, their Bible did say creatures walked the earth. I was in church when I was a kid, and I heard the stories of the Bible, and I must lift my head up and say this again. They were
Yeah.
stories told to y'all. Listen, y'all, it's just sad because the world that we all live in, we was told things to control us and to scare us and to keep us in this little box. And as long as we all in this box, they over here getting ahead. You know the crazy part about the book, and I don't want to mess up nobody's religion or camp
Yeah,
because I
state
this
prisoners
ain't
are
this ain't
walking
a
earth
religion
now.
video.
Yeah,
This ain't a
state
religion
prisoners.
video. Now, in the book it say, "Thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not steal." Right? You
Mm-hmm.
know what's crazy is what the hell did they do in the United States? That's how they built America. They stole and they killed people, and then
Yeah,
they put on quarters and money in God we trust. Think about that. I
talk
was
that
behind
shit.
a cop car and it said, "In God we trust." And I laughed because then I'm thinking to myself, like, in God we trust. Okay, but last week you beat down this young male that didn't even have a gun on him, but you said he did. But he did, but you beat him to a pulp. And then he went to court, had felonies, and then it come to find out the cop was in the wrong. He still kept his job. He was off for a couple of days or a week. And then the dude suffered a couple broken ribs, this and that. Then he had to go pay for his own expungement because the cop lied. Now he had to pay, get a lawyer, and pay to get this off his record. And the cop took
Huh.
3 minutes in the record that he had. Hey, this is what he did. He's a felon now, but you couldn't go back in the computer and do 3 minutes and take that off his record. He had to go pay the state. It's
I'm laughing because
listen, y'all.
I'm
It's
laughing because he
all.
said T
It's a
Rex
look. The
was Johnny
system,
Arm.
the system that we all in, we in trouble
Yeah.
unless you wake up. Unless you see the big picture. If you see the big picture, you cool.
Well, shit runs
In other
deep.
words, don't you can't.
Yeah.
It's listen, y'all, and everybody's saying it's about to go down. No, it's going down now.
It been went
And
down. It's been going down.
they say, well, when is all of this going to take place? The New World Order. Everybody asking me about the New World Order is already in effect. It's not going to be boom in your face. It's slowly happening now. Every time you turn around, it's a new rule. It's a new law. It's something going on. When did y'all do this? I didn't hear about it. No. But if I do it all at once, you will see that the new world order taking place. Then everybody gonna fight back and be against it. We ain't gonna fight back and be against something that we don't see this in our face. So they slowly give it at you, and then we accept every little stupid rule, and they make it sound like it's okay to go ahead and agree with this and do this and follow these rules, and then we do. We follow
It's
suit, and then they get away with it. And then we
like
all sitting back like, man, damn, we got to fight back one day. Well, one day
yeah,
then came 20,
Val,
25,000 years ago.
like Val said, mind control. That's all it is. It's all about mind control. Scare. That's scare tactics. That's what it is, Val. You're right. Absolutely. That's what it's about. And then back to D. She was on her fucking 8:30 comments up. She was talking about the hole being dug
In
in
China.
China. So here's
What's your take on that?
here's my thing. Now, some of y'all watch TV. You know, we all watch TV, but you know that me of the movie Kong versus Godzilla,
The
where they
ass,
was
where'd you
in
get
there.
that from?
Well, you know what I'm saying. As you, some people, I don't know if some people watch that movie or not. Godzilla versus Kong, where They had that. They
Rachel,
had
you can.
that.
Hey, Rachel said, "Let's pass the apple juice."
Huh. So when she
Rachel,
had
cheers. We cheers, Rachel. Apple juice.
so whenever she talked about the tunnel being dug like that from China, it automatically
Yeah,
brought me back to that
drop it as we
movie.
speak.
It brought me all the way back to that movie when it was Kong vs. Godzilla when they showed us that tunnel that they built from China to it was from China. It was so far underground. It was from China to LA, I think it was. And they got on the train and they shot that motherfucker on the other, and they ended up being in fucking California just like that.
Big game.
Yeah.
Now, I'm glad you spoke of those tunnels. Now, did you know? And if you don't know, I'm gonna tell you now. You heard about Cheyenne Mountains.
Yeah.
Well, and if you haven't, Cheyenne Mountains, they have blast doors. Doors probably as thick as
Glass doors?
Two Cadillac Escalades put together long ways. All right.
Glass doors?
That's the width of them. Two Cadillac Escalades width,
Hmm.
like long ways. A Cadillac Escalade this way, put
Right.
another one that way. That's how wide that's the width of the door when they close the blast doors,
Hmm.
computer locked blast doors. Now in Cheyenne Mountains, they got restaurants, shopping mall, weaponry, shit that they got that you ain't got that I ain't got, and it's basically a fallout shelter, you know. But you was talking about the digging and underground. They got underground cities that stretch. You go from China to U.S. They'll tell you no. But I'm gonna tell
Absolutely.
you right now, they could go from Washington D.C. all the way to Arizona to Mexico. You know how long it'd take you to get there on a plane? You know how long it'd take you to get there in a car? You know how long it'd take them to get there underground? I'm gonna give it to y'all. 20 minutes. 20 minutes max to get to one of them states. What the hell are they riding on? You'll never ride on it. But these fallout bunkers that they do got, those underground cities, y'all, it is real. It's
Yeah,
real. In
they showed us
Mexico, you
they
can go out in Mexico and see these you can see these vents with the PVC pipings coming out of the top with a little hut over top, like a little house. That's their ventilation. A few of them scattered throughout, and everybody just think it's just some pipe in the ground, a water pipe, a well. Ain't no damn well.
that's
Ain't
a
no
town.
well embedded. That's a
Oh,
damn vent. Ventilation. They've been. That's why all these houses is collapsing in Florida. The sinkholes.
yeah. It's
A lot
all
of sinkholes in Florida. You wonder why your crib the ground gave away and swallowed your house. They, yeah, the earth swallowed your house, but they took away the stability under building these underground cities, and they stretch for miles, y'all. 8 to 20 to 50 miles. They've been building underground
every every
tunnels for
every
years.
city, every sub has it too. Every city, every suburb,
Hey,
every town, they all has it.
you know, big game. You ever see the movie The Core?
Hmm.
Where they went to the center of the earth to try to save the earth from because the gravitation, everything stopped. The center of the earth stopped spinning. So they
Right.
went to the core earth. Okay, well, the one brother had he invented the this laser that could fire a laser and put a hole through granite.
Hmm.
It could cut through diamond. Diamond is the toughest thing on the planet. But diamonds don't come from on the planet. It comes from in the planet. But they through a laser and cut a hole. That's how they make tunnels. They
Yeah,
don't make
Cherokee.
tunnels, y'all dig.
Yeah,
They
Cherokee
don't
taught
make
me that shit.
they make y'all
Taught me that
bridges, they
shit,
make
Cherokee.
y'all roadways, digging and blowing up with dynamite still. They doing it right now on 43 here in PA. They trying to build this
Yeah.
new parkway overpass. They blowing up hard stone that they can't get blown up. But can they do it without the setting off dynamite? I mean, this dynamite is shaking houses. They giving out mine subsidence and insurance to buy these people. They're trying to buy people's houses
Because they
because
know it's gonna blow
all
some
this
shit up.
blowing up just fuck up your pipelines, your gas lines. People ain't selling. They just say, I'm gonna ride it out. And then later on in life they got damage. So, but with the bombing of this dynamite that they still using, they really don't need that, but they can't show y'all the technology that they got above. So everything that they doing is underground. These lasers fire, y'all open up tunnels like, and
So
I'm talking
so
that's extraterrestrial alien technology, and that does exist. And I laugh at the person, big game, that said alien technology don't exist. I said, you talking to your mom and she all the way in Wisconsin or Mississippi, and where you at? You in China. Who the hell? How did man make that? And he got leaves on his drawers and underwear. And come on, I'm talking Adam and Eve. We go back to that. So
yeah.
they miss me with all that other weirdo shit. Go ahead, homie. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much.
No, you cool. Do your thing, Penny. You said you've been in a lot of tunnels. Explain what you mean. You've been in a lot of tunnels. Explain, Penny. We've been in a lot of tunnels. Cherokee. Yeah, we all know about the undergrounds. The judgments is
Yeah, I said
coming.
yes, it's super crazy.
We've been seeing the beginning of the skies and the trumpets and the suns. Yeah, absolutely.
Rachel, you absolutely correct. It is so the game. That's what I said a minute ago. It is
Yeah,
Rachel said it's so painful being awake.
yeah,
Listen, y'all, to know the things that big games know, I know, and what all of y'all know, it is painful, and it's so painful that I am so hurt behind the people that don't catch on, family members that don't see the truth, don't understand me. It's coming across. Y'all, Charlie Brown go wah 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 wah. When I talk, I'm far from retarded, but that's what it sounds like when I'm talking to them. It's like wah 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 wah, and it's painful. But yet at the same time, at times
yeah.
I wish I was like them
And
because
Val, and
it's
Val,
like
yes,
damn, I didn't know
they
this
got it in
shit
Atlanta too,
sometimes.
Val. Val, they do have an underground thing in Atlanta, and so they got it in Denver, but they have one in Atlanta too.
Who said
Sorry,
Thug
Val.
Mansion in the sky? Kimberly said Thug Mansion in the sky. Sweetheart 11, love you. She said, yes, Rachel, I agree 100%. Giggles and laughs. Hey, what's up? What's up? Giggles and laughs.
What's up, Giggles and Laugh? Where I used to live had underground tunnels, and I dropped myself down in one and walked a little ways, and then I got scared and came back up. I'm glad you did, Penny, because you might have seen some shit that would you wouldn't been able to come back from. But them all is this. We all seen the movie Us, where they went underground in that damn boardwalk, and it was the same shit, but it was underground. It was a cloning facility where they was cloning shit and everything else. The whole movie
Stop
was
playing.
the whole movie was about cloning. They cloned this family
Thank you,
because
Sweetheart 11.
they cloned the family and found out that the mother ended up being the mother was the clone that replaced the other mother that got lost or some twisted shit. But if they're showing you this on just like Get Out and all that shit, like movies like and Nope, them shits right there, I'm getting chills right now because when you pay attention to them kind of movies, yo, it fucks you up. It fucks you up. You know what I'm saying?
Lipstick
Because
and Sofrito, love you. Thank you for stopping in. Big game. You was talking about lipstick and Sofrito. Say what's up to her, big game.
what's up? What's up, Lipstick Frito? What up?
Listen, you were speaking on the us, with the doppelgangers,
Right.
with the cloning. Listen, now this might sound crazy. Kimberly
Uh,
Level, thank you for that donation. Love you for that. Love you, big game. Listen, so you got the cloning. Did you see they cloned Tyrone with Jamie
yes,
Foxx?
yes, yes.
Listen,
And I'm waiting, and I'm so glad that you said this because a lot of people see all their things is entertaining to them because they already know that it's existed. When you understand what's going on, it's not a joke. It's not funny. You know what I'm saying? Like when they did this Steven Spielberg, he was a good one too, where he was doing all kinds of stuff, and you be like, damn, how the fuck this motherfucker think about this? How does this motherfucker do that? You understand what I'm saying? So when it comes to that shit right there, that shit,
love you, Jen and W.
I watched that shit, and it fucked me up because I don't know some of y'all watching. I'm not gonna give the take up on
Cheryl
it,
says she
but
love our accents, big game.
huh?
Cheryl Visconti says she love our accent.
Uh, but on a new revenue there, it's like that shit's crazy. When you start looking at the food and they doing that, they started fucking with the food before. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna fuck some of y'all up. They wasn't really talking about Tyrone. They was talking about Jamie. So let that sink in right there.
Right? Hey, Hey, and look, did you see how he came back? He wasn't the same. Did you see
Hey,
the shape of it? Did you see the shape of his head? Now look at the shape of his head in his past movies, and in them other movies, and in them other
hey,
movies.
hey, did you hear what I just said? We was focusing on Tyrone, but it should have been focusing on Jamie.
Should have been focused on Jamie. Gina, love you. Thank you for that donation. Love you for
Appreciate
that.
the
You didn't have
nation,
to do
Gina.
that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Love you. I'm gonna throw that back at you. I'm gonna throw that right back at you. Gina,
But
love you. Gina, love you. Big game. Listen, man. The clone Tyrone, that's real, man. The crazy part is, did you see how when that? Did you really watch the whole movie?
yeah,
Did you see when that happened to him? He didn't even know. Now a clone does not know that he's a clone because he think he exists, right?
right, right.
Now that goes on every day. Have you ever seen somebody and they now this might sound crazy, but have you ever seen somebody, right?
Hmm.
And uh you had a conversation with them. Now you gotta have a conversation with them. A week later, not to say this person was on the corner, say they was homeless. Because it
Right.
goes on with the homeless. They do this to the homeless all the
Pretty
time.
sure it definitely wasn't not
Say the
Jamie.
homeless dude on the corner, you talk to him. I ain't got nothing right now. Maybe if I catch you out here, another day, I might pick you up. Next week go by. He there on the corner. You throw him $20. You give him $10. I've done that. I ain't got it to give, but I just look at him. Oh my, dude. Then 3 weeks later, the same dude that was on this corner, and he come, man. Look, he's sitting there doing this.
Yeah.
No, I ain't talking about everybody saying, what's the drugs? No, y'all, save all of that.
Yeah.
Look, this man was so out of spirit. It wasn't, fam, listen to me.
I'm
It
gonna get
was not him. It
uh
wasn't him.
get giggles and
Not,
laugh.
I don't, what'd you say?
No, go
He,
ahead, giggles and laugh.
he couldn't
We
have,
gonna
there
get back
wasn't
to
a
that real
drug in
quick.
this
Go ahead.
world he could have took. It just wasn't him. So
Mm-hmm.
whenever Tyrone got took out in that movie,
Nice.
and then
So many green grapes.
they got rid of the one that they took out. Now look, the reason why I'm saying this because the city I grew up in,
Damn,
there
I
has
got
been a lot of people. They were like, "Man, did you see so and so yesterday? He was cool." But then 3 days later, like it's there's nothing up here. He ain't got nothing. It's like it's an empty head, no brains. It's a skull head, no mind, no thought, no nothing. So when I go to telling y'all they cloning, y'all know they say clone is the retarded ones.
yeah,
You heard that? They say that's why Cat Williams was like, "Oh, them is the retarded chickens that they eat." And I
yeah.
shouldn't even say that, but yeah, they eating the retarded chickens. But anyway, you heard that, but why know you? I'm sorry, man. Come on, they eating your look. That's the slow chicken. They're the slow chicken. You know what I'm saying? You eat the slow one. What you want? You want a smart one? You want the slow chicken?
Shit.
The smart chicken is tough. The slow one is good. It's tender all the way to the bone. You need a slow cow. You got a smart cow. You got a slow cow. You know what I'm saying? I gotta make you laugh, big
Oh shit.
But anyway, look. So they
Oh
cloned
shit.
Tyrone.
Yeah.
There is look. A lot of people don't. All jokes aside, y'all, cloning is real.
Hmm.
Um, and the people that y'all might see on a corner one day, you might see them on a corner next week. Their personality's gone. It's not the same. They totally different. They don't even know you. They don't even remember you. Y'all, I know people personally that I talk to on a daily, and then some things might happen in the universe, and then they don't even remember who I am. Ain't
Yeah.
nothing wrong with them. I'm talking stand up people that own businesses to be like, I don't remember saying that to you.
Well, I watched when I
And,
watched that when I watched that movie, yo, it kind of fucked me up because some of the viewers, I got shot 7 times, kind of like it was in the video, but dudes walked up on me and shot on me. Um, before my mom passed away, she always used to tell me all the time where I'll wake up, I'll have dreams or whatever. I'll be in different metaverse because my mom really wasn't a believer on certain things until I put her on it. You know what I mean? So she started looking into more stuff than I was looking into.
Frank,
Um, she
love you,
used to
big homie, Frank
she used to
Cooper.
always say like, "Which one are you?" She kept saying that, and it didn't dawn on me like, what the hell is she talking about until I actually seen the movie. Now I seen the movie and I said, "Damn, this is some crazy shit." Because everything, but see, like I said, when you be around certain people and certain people say things to you all the time, it just go in out the other. You understand what I'm saying? When it comes to certain things, um,
Rachel, I you, Rachel.
you know. But it was just weird because every time you turn around, my mom would say, "Who are you? Which one are you?" And I'm like, "The hell is she talking about?" But I didn't realize what she was talking about until I seen the movie. But anyways, uh, back onto
Look,
that, huh? Go ahead,
listen, it's
cause
so
you
much
about to
going
say
on in
something.
this
Go ahead.
live right now. Uh, I don't want to. I want you to keep going. What you keep going where you're going with that. But did you like Michael Jackson coming up? The music.
I heard his shit, watched it, listened to his shit.
Do you remember a song where Michael Jackson said, and
The man in
everybody
the mirror.
didn't hear this.
You
Everybody
talking about
didn't
now the
hear
man
this.
in the mirror? You talking about the man in the mirror?
No, 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 no. Listen, listen. Everybody know the song, but they didn't hear the words.
Which one is it?
Michael Jackson said, the clone said, "It's just another part of me." It was
Yeah,
not. That was not a song for entertainment.
right,
It was entertainment for those that like entertainment, but it was a message. It's just another part of me, and that goes on with all of us. A
right,
lot of us don't even know that whenever you go to sleep at night and you wake up, that's not the same you. That's just another part of you.
right,
You
right,
understand? It's
right.
another part of you. You ever hear
And
somebody, your grandmother would say to you, "What side of the bed did you wake up on?"
yep.
You understand? Oh, the memory, yeah, that's there, that's real, but it's another part of you. And ain't nothing
Hmm.
wrong with that. That's why
And
I be telling people, they like, "What do you
and that's
mean?
what I think. And that's what I
Multiple
think.
personalities." They like, "Well,
That's
what
what
do
I
you
think
mean? Is that
my mom was getting to when she was saying that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I understand what you're saying 100%. But back to the dude.
go back to you when you said you when you got shot?"
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I got shot 7 times, but like I said, when I seen that movie, it brought me to that back right to that moment when that happened. I'm like, damn. But see, you know, a lot of things happened when that happened to me. I experienced a lot of different shit that was going on at that time. Some freaky ass shit. But when it came down to it, I was always which party? Yeah, I got shot 7 times. Yeah, 6 times in my chest and my arm, sitting in my car. Yeah, so, when you sit there and you start thinking about certain things that goes on,
What
you're
what
like,
what what was that big game? Can we talk about that a
what's
little
that?
bit?
Yeah. What you
Now
want?
I got a question for you. When that happened, what was going through your mind when that happened?
Well, shit. I ain't know I got, well, the little motherfuckers walked up on me when I was in my car, and I seen the motherfuckers pull the shit out on me. I didn't know I got hit until I went around the corner because I was still in my car. Thank God I was still in my car because I got out my car or I had my phone in my hand, I'd probably be dead right now. Um, my instinct was like, get the hell out of there. You know what I'm saying? So when I got out of there, I didn't know until I was like 3 blocks away. I looked down and seen that the console and shit was bloody. And I was like, yo, these motherfuckers hit me. My instinct was like, nah, fuck this. I'm gonna spin the block on this motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Swear to God. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna spin a block on these motherfuckers. That this ain't happening.
Val
You know
said
what
you
I'm saying?
got 9 lives. Keep talking, but she said you
You
got
know.
9 lives.
So when that happened, it was just like I'm glad I didn't go back to my house to tell people what the hell was going on because I probably won't be here right now talking to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because I lost a lot of blood and shit like that. But it was just to the point where it was like, damn, like out of I don't fuck around the streets. I was an athlete. I was playing basketball, professionally ball basketball. And it was like, damn, this shit happened in my city. Like, what the fuck is really going on? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
you was a known basketball player.
yeah, I was known. You know what I'm saying? I was a local person. I still am a local person, but I wasn't out there like that where I got big ass exotic cars and shit like that. I was minding my own damn business and was at the wrong place at the wrong time. So they say. I still think to this day it was a hit. You know what I'm saying? Just on this to prove their point to who they was and what they were. I'm not gonna speak on that because things happened after that. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it's like you can be minding your own business and your life can be taken from you just like that. You know what I'm saying?
Big
And and
game.
and you
Big
learn from that.
game. Look at this, man. My dad was shot. That's your
Right,
uncle.
right,
Your uncle. You was shot before, but y'all two was shot by individuals, right?
right,
This is a little scary because y'all all had protectors
right,
watching you. My dad was shot twice. Your uncle was shot twice. One by the heart the first time. Second time he was shot. He wasn't. But the first time he wasn't supposed to make it. They told my dad he wasn't gonna make it.
right,
He still carried that bullet to this day. You do know that.
right,
He was shot a second time. I was living that time. The first time my dad got shot, I
right,
wasn't living. I wasn't supposed to be born. My dad got shot. I wasn't even born.
right,
Second time he got shot, it was supposedly an accident, but it was intentional. Oh, we already know
right,
that.
right,
Now, when you got hit, now when I got shot, it was accidental, and this is crazy. Everybody might laugh at this. I didn't do it. I had a pistol in my pocket. And I'll never forget. It was a single shot Derringer. It was a 45 Colt. It was long bullet. It was about that big. And the single shot Derringer,
right, right,
and you snap it down like this, and you put the round in it, and it was in my pocket. And all I was doing, listen, y'all, it was around Halloween time, and all I was doing was trying to scare somebody, and not with a pistol. I was trying to scare them, but the pistol was in my pocket. I was just trying to say boo hoo like Halloween, and all I heard was a big bang. And I'll never forget when it went off. I was disoriented. I was I didn't know what to do. I knew that sound. I didn't
right,
know where that sound came from at the time. And then I realized, oh, that sound came from me. And then I reached down to my pocket. Big game, listen to me, man. I reached down to my pocket and I pulled this gun out of my pocket. It was about that big.
right,
And I said to myself, oh my, this can't be mine. No, this is not mine. And I snapped it back and I pulled the shell out and there
right,
was no lead in it. There was no lead in it. That
right,
was my gun. It went off. Okay, well, if it went off, that means it went off in my pocket. So
right,
I'm feeling in my pocket. You know, you stick your hand in your pocket, you're looking for loose change, and I'm sticking my fingers in there. There was no holes in my pocket. Listen to me. No hole. I could cry right now telling y'all this. I'm sticking my hands in my pocket, and as I'm feeling for holes, there was none. And but my ears, I couldn't hear nothing. I was deaf for
yeah,
about 20 minutes. I was deaf for 20 minutes.
yeah. My shit was
And
ringing too.
and 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 I'm looking around and oh, but this bullet might have hit the car. I was in somebody's house and it went
Right,
off in the garage and I'm looking for bullet holes and nothing. Listen to me, nothing. No holes. I'm checking my body. I couldn't understand why. And I still question myself to this day. Don't think I'm crazy, cuz I ask myself every day, am I here? Am I living? Am I okay? Did this happen? Because if it happened, I shouldn't be talking to you right now. This live we in, I shouldn't be in this live because
yeah,
this round that went off was a 45 and it went through now. I want to say I'm gonna stop talking about what happened after the fact because when 2 weeks later went by, I was in my bathroom
yeah,
um, and I was shaving in the mirror and something told me to turn around and look. I thought my son, my little young son, when he was young, I turned around. I thought he ran behind me in the mirror. And I said, that ain't my son. What in the
right,
world? He down. I said, is you up here? He downstairs. And then, okay, well, who did I see? Thought nothing of it. Walked out of the hallway. I was done shaving, and then and this is 2 weeks later after that because nothing happened when that gun went off, so I paid no attention to it. I'm walking down the hallway to go to the bedroom to get dressed, put some new clothes on, and I started the fog, and everything was going white, coming back, going white, coming back, and I thought I was lightheaded, thinking I bent down and stood up too fast.
Right.
I didn't bend down and stand up too fast or nothing. All I was doing was shaving. So I
Right.
walked back to the bed and then I laid there. I walked back to the bedroom and I looked at the bed I ain't laid there. I looked at the bed and I turned around and then I remember was waking up. So I passed out and I think I passed out from that. Now here go another kicker. This is all the same. 6 years go by.
Mm.
Somebody else might have said, "Why didn't you go to the hospital?" Once again,
Yeah.
if I'm talking, ain't no holes in my clothes, this and that, why am I gonna go to the hospital? So 6 years go by. I'm showering, right?
Mm.
And I noticed there's mark on my body. And I'm like, wait a minute, my pocket's here, this is there. I seen a mark from my inner thigh to my outer thigh, right? You listening, big game?
Yeah, I'm listening.
And the size of the the mark is the same size as the one on the front of my thigh. And I
Right.
said, "Oh my, that bullet that went off in that garage went through my leg, came out the other side, but where did it go?"
Right.
Another month later, after that, I searched for that bullet in the fragments, and I found pieces of it as time went on. Oh wow, but where's the rest of it? And I realized something or somebody, and whether it was grandma, a lot of people had a lot of things to say to me. This is who was there. This is where I don't know, but I do know that that was it wasn't scary when it happened. It was only scary because
What
I'm
if?
speaking of it now.
What if?
You know,
Yeah. What
speaking
if?
about it now does scare me.
Yeah.
Um, when it happened, it was like I said, it was wham bam. Okay, I'm still standing there talking. Ain't nothing happened to me. I'm cool.
Right.
But now, as time went on, I got older. I realized, oh wow, what if, you
Yeah.
know? But so you was kept here for a reason, and I realized I was kept here for a reason. Somebody told me there was, grandma, and I'm always having these dreams of being in grandma's house. And you remember
Yeah. Me
grandma's
too.
house? Do you remember
Me
grandma's
too.
house?
Yep. Me too. Yep. I
So
mean, I be dreaming about that all the time too. You know what I mean?
so I'm up in the air with that.
Thanks,
Um,
White Light. I appreciate it.
I apologize for the comments. I wasn't looking at the comments. I was deep into telling y'all that story.
No, keep it up. You know,
Half the
it's
world don't even know about that, man. They don't know nothing about that,
yeah.
but they do
They
know
don't know
now.
about they don't know about us either. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's definitely. You know, I always think about that all the time. You know, it ain't about, I take my shirt off all the time and see the marks on me still, on my chest, you know what I mean? And then people used to be like, I remember my mom used to say, well, you need to get some cocoa butter and cover that up. You got to cover the scars up. But like, no, it's just a blessing for me to be here. Like, I don't sit there and get mad. I get mad about the situation because, not knowing, but it's just like, it's the story I got to tell every time somebody sees it. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, what happened there, man? This shit look like it's burnt. What happened? And it's just like, I'm just glad that I'm not in the chair and I'm glad I'm not in the dirt. You know what I'm saying? Because how close it was and stuff like that, it could have been crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just glad that I'm able to walk and talk and still play basketball and everything else. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people that I know
Love you
got
too,
hit one.
Melanie.
A lot of people got shot one time and ain't here no more. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, yes, I do have PTSD. I'll be in a car. I'm gonna be real with you. Who said that? Yeah,
Oh,
Val.
somebody asked, "Do we got
Yeah,
PTSD?"
I do.
Absolutely not. No,
Well,
not at all.
no, not at that extent there, but like if I'm sitting somewhere for a long period of time and I'm in a car and it's dark and then people's walking around and people's driving around, yeah, maybe, but
That
like
bothers
far
you, so big
yeah,
game.
it bothers me because of what happened at that, I mean, that time with me not knowing. Because I was aware of my surroundings, but wasn't really aware of my surroundings. You know what I'm saying? So when that happened to me, it makes me more conscious about my surrounding and where I'm at now. So I wouldn't say,
Frank, you're
like, when
right.
it first
Every day
started
above ground is
happening,
great.
like when it first happened, it's been almost 15 years now since that happened to me. You know what I'm saying? Like when it first was fresh, yeah, absolutely. I sit there and I be panicking like, or a car pull up and I'm at a red light and I'm like, you know what I'm saying, beating and stuff like that. But no, like no, not now, no, no. But it do be a time where you sit there and you think about it. What if, what if, coulda. Everybody
Big
does it. I'm
game,
pretty sure you do it
big
all the
game,
time too.
big game, big game. Hold on, don't, and I don't care if you mad at me or not. I'm gonna tell you this. Don't be like you paranoid. Don't make it like you don't interrupt me either. Don't make it like you paranoid. Don't make it like it's a bad thing that you sitting at a red light. Cause let me tell you something. My whole life, my whole life as an adult and as an adult, I have been like this.
Night, Libby.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with when something is attacking an animal. Don't. How many animals do you know out there got an alert system on them?
Yeah.
Cats got whiskers.
Right.
Listen to me. Every animal knows when to. Whoa, whoa. You know what I'm saying? They got a
Right.
defense mechanism. Now with us, listen to me. Enjoy that. Embrace that.
Right.
Most people. How many people you went to school with that you know that ain't here because they didn't see it coming?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's wrong with you saying? I think I'm gonna do this until that light turns green.
Thanks, Cheryl. Appreciate it.
Or
Yeah.
you know what? I'm gonna make this left because if I make that right, they might be waiting around there and not saying anybody around there. But what
Right.
if they was?
Right.
Somebody might have turned that corner yesterday and they got their head took off
Good
and they
night,
didn't do
Cheryl.
what you did. But
Right.
you got the alert to man. Let me make a left instead of a right.
Right. Right.
So
Absolutely.
there's no such thing as people kill me with that man-made word. I'm paranoid.
Right.
No, I'm listen to me. Look, that Spider-Man, when they gave y'all that cartoon, his spidey senses is tingling. This
Yeah.
is once again why I say everybody ain't woke.
Right.
My that's just a cartoon. Boy, if you don't shut up, no, nah, you just put yourself in a box ahead of time and we save everybody the pain. Because I listen to me, I accept
Night,
the
Cheryl.
alert. I accept what's going on with me. You feel me? Ain't nothing
Right.
crazy about you. When you see something, you feel something, you know something is real.
Good night, Libby.
That other shit they talking about, that's the spooky shit. You know who
Yeah.
scares me? Not a couple gangbangers down the
No.
corner, not some
No.
psycho with a knife around the block. You know what
No.
scares me? Somebody that don't understand.
Right.
That don't want to understand. Y'all scare me. The
Right.
ones that ready to want to hear what's going on, I love y'all. Y'all ones that be like, they crazy. Give them 3 pills and call it a day. Y'all the ones that scare me.
Yeah.
I stay away from
Absolutely.
y'all. I stay away from y'all.
Yeah.
And guess what? I
Absolutely.
still love y'all. I just hope one day y'all see what we see. Not the same shit, but I just pray that y'all see that this shit is not a joke. And
Yeah.
they got it in for us and it's all planned. You just got to be able to see the shit. Some people don't see it and oh, this is crazy, man. Ain't
Yeah.
nothing crazy about me anyway. What is that? Chili, put that down. No, go ahead. Yeah, I got cats in the house.
Fucking
Chili and Dark.
what's her name? All the way up at the top. They said, "What's my channel?" Was Big Game James TV. All low caps. Val. Um.
Look, his name is already in the if you want to, you can click out the live, come back in, go in the description. You'll see Big Game James TV, all low caps. You'll see him in the description.
I appreciate it. Um. The one person up here said something about they want to hear about your ET experience on here. It was giggles.
Which experience?
It was
Which one?
giggles and laughs. Said they want if you don't mind, if you want to tell them the ET experience you had. Um, something about you had ET experience is what they
Two of
said.
them. Two of them.
Yeah.
I'll give. I'll give. Look, it's been a few, but I'll speak of one that really. Um, One of them, everybody's seen them, but they look over them like, okay, that's just something in the sky that's moving, but not in that numbers, and they don't move that fast. I'm gonna
Yeah.
speak on the one that I seen where I actually seen the thing. And right now they already know I'm even saying this shit crazy, man.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah,
crazy to me. It's crazy to the people that's about to hear me say this because they don't know. And then some will give you a laugh, some will laugh, and then guess what? I give two fucks. I'm gonna tell you right now, everything ain't for everybody. It's not. I'm sure y'all was told that. If y'all wasn't told that, then your family wasn't woke.
yeah,
Listen to what I'm saying
yeah.
to you. Your family wasn't woke if they never told y'all
All
everything
right,
ain't for everybody.
Willie,
Listen,
for real. Don't
I
mind.
listen, I was somewhere, okay,
Uh huh.
and I heard something. And immediately I grabbed my camera. I was carrying around this digital camera, a 35 millimeter, and it had the SD chip in it. And something said, get the camera, take a picture. And that's the shit I did. I'm a photogenic person. I love cameras back then. And
Right.
something said, get the camera, take a picture.
Good fucking night, Will. Out there.
Listen, who'd you say Will? Was that Will in the live? Willie Clay?
No, not Willie Clay. It was William Fortero. He said, "Good
Okay,
fuck night."
so look, so I heard the noise and I took the camera out and I took a picture.
Yeah,
I didn't look at the film. I turned the camera off. I
give
walked
a
away.
machine a strength.
I heard it again. Are you listening, Big Game?
Uh huh.
I heard it again. I took the camera. I said, "What the fuck?" Took the picture again, but I accidentally put it on multi flash. So when not multi flash, but multi snap. So when you
Right.
hit the button, it take about 10 shots. So those 10 shots, it was an image on
Yeah,
two of
football's good,
those
man.
snaps out of
My
10.
team is the Titans. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Two of the snaps out of 10.
Mhm.
I went through all the SD chip pictures. And this was in a window. And I took the picture on the window because I heard the noise outside. And
Yeah.
I went to look through the film and I said, wow, nothing. Like, what, nothing? And I stopped and I said, whoa, oh, wow, really? And I looked at the next one. I was like, damn, no, that's not real. I told myself that's not real. I took the batteries out of the camera, took two double A's. I looked at the camera. I'm like, okay, I know this was bought. This is not a trick camera. I mean, who tricked it would be me. Lord, I tricked myself. And I put the
That's
chip in the computer because
that's
I
some
didn't want to
respect
believe the
going on,
camera.
Willie,
So I
for
put
real.
the SD chip in the computer. It was a
Yeah.
Huey Packer computer. And when I pulled up the image in the window, there was this big purple. If
Yeah.
anybody know the cartoon Lilo and Stitch, that's the best I could describe what it looked like. It looked like a big ass, smooth, no rough edges panda
Hold
with
on, hold
big,
on, hold on, hold on, hold
big,
on, Gus.
with
Gus, you said it was a big ass smooth. How you have a big ass and it's smooth? What did you
listen to
say?
what I'm saying to you. It was like this big ass panda with smooth, a big smooth. There was no rut, there was no fur, there was no edges. Everything was perfect. You know, like you listen when I say this, you'll understand. So the eyes on this thing had they looked like elongated footballs. And a
Mm,
football is about that. It was about that long, and
yeah,
it was perfect edge. There was no rough edges on it. Everything was perfect, like a suit. But the eyes look like your screen TV, your flat screen TV when the
right.
TV is off. So
Mm,
so jet black TV screen. So the eyes was jet black, that smooth, and it was like a fucking helmet.
damn.
I went to show 5 people this picture,
Okay,
and they
so
was like, "Okay, who the fuck you trying to
Willie.
play with? Where's the trick?" Let me. They looked at the camera. They said, "Okay, well, you couldn't have faked it. This is a digital camera. There's
Right.
no way you could have faked this. Like what? Like okay, well, that
What's up,
is the
Pappy
window.
Bear?
That's my window. How did you do that?" And I
Right.
showed they friends, and they friends looked at it and said, "You just fucked up my high. You just
Oh,
ruined my high." They were so high, they were so drunk. They said I fucked her high and drunk up.
the alien
I
said this shit to you?
terrified them the whole night. I said, "Well, you see what I see."
Yeah.
I said, "Okay, cool." That was verification enough for me. I took the chip out, put it back in the camera. The next day, I took it
What's
to
up,
my
man?
brother, and
Critter in the
I
building.
wanted
What's
your
up,
cousin to
baby?
see the picture. I don't see nothing on here.
Right.
He showed his girl. I wanted her to put her in the computer so she could download it and we could share it with the world. It that entity that was on the porch deleted the chip, deleted everything, made me out to look like some fucking fraud. It wasn't real. But the ones that was there that night I took the picture couldn't believe their eyes. They was like, where the hell you get this from? They was standing
Right.
right there. They was like, yes, that's on my porch. They was like, yes, this is on the porch. They went out on the porch. I didn't want to fucking go on the porch.
Who
I
went on
took
the
the
board?
fucking picture. They was in disbelief. I was
Right.
in disbelief, but I didn't go on the fucking porch. You wasn't gonna catch me dead going on that porch. I was cool off of the camera. That's as far as the close I want to be to that thing.
Yeah.
You understand? It didn't pose a threat. It was just in the camera. And I'm not even going to say that it wasn't meant to be caught. It let me capture it. Once again, I
Right.
tell all of y'all, all the technology we got, we was talking about it earlier, but I never finished it.
Right.
All our technology doesn't come from man. It comes
Right.
from them. We two man in drawers and leaves, Adam and Eve, make a hammer, make a knife. We can't. We were given help. That's what I'm laughing at. I laugh at this every day for anybody out there that don't believe in. So the person that said to you, tell him to tell me the story about the extraterrestrial, and not saying that they was talking bad, and I appreciate
Yeah.
him asking me that because it gives me the opportunity to say this to y'all. For
Yeah.
anybody out there that don't believe in extraterrestrial, there's something wrong. Yes, they got organizations and TV shows that they give money to. They feed these people, pay these people to make up alien movies and make up alien shows in disbelief and make people with channels to debunk so you don't believe. There's people
Right.
out there acting like, yeah, there was really nothing there. People think that they look, y'all, they killed people in the military and the Air Force. This seen this, they was in flight chasing them. His aircraft crashed in the ocean. He ain't found, but
Yeah.
they found the number of his jet. Yeah, he's gone. He's that. But wait a minute. Why'd you silence that man? Because he went on the radio and told y'all extraterrestrial came across. They chased him and he went and got him. His buddy kept quiet, but his buddy was chasing him too.
Right.
How much money did they put in his bank account? Oh, but how much money is he gonna spend? Because they're gonna take him out a few years after that.
Yeah.
Everybody gets silenced for running your mouth. Here's the thing, though. Well, like I said before, the technology that we got is not ours, y'all. You ain't stupid. It don't belong to us. It's not ours. Adam and Eve, y'all say the Bible. You can't make a
Hold
hammer
on.
out of brick
Hold on.
and
Who
water
is
and a rock.
Frank? Who is Frank?
Who?
They said two beautiful souls, Trey and Frank. My name ain't Frank.
Oh, wait, did it say Frank Cooper?
No, I think they're trying to say that's gonna be our nicknames. They said Trippy, Trey, and Frank. I
I can
think.
roll with that. I'm cool with that. Ain't no
Yeah,
love
you
lost
cool with
there.
Trippy, Frank. I ain't cool with.
I wasn't put here to hate. I ain't one of them.
Yeah.
You can't look. You know, I ain't put here to
I ain't
hate
mean
you,
to
little
cut you off,
dude.
cuz I was wondering who the hell Frank was, but I think it's somebody in the call. Maybe she talking about Frank. I don't know, because one time somebody called me Bede. I don't know, but yeah, go ahead, continue.
They called you Beta.
Remember? No, not now. That was last time. But go ahead, keep
Oh
it
yeah,
going.
because we gonna elaborate. But once again, yeah, technology, fam, it's not ours.
Yeah.
We in cahoots with them. So it listen, here y'all go. Maybe y'all can understand when I tell y'all this. In exchange for things, we will give you things. They
Yeah.
give us technology and we give them people.
That's
Wait a
deep.
minute, they was listen, they on the back of a milk carton, they was gonna make that problem solved.
And you know what? And you know what the crazy part about that is, though. Me and my nappy head critter. She in here now. What's up, baby? She chimed in on her. Cass chimed in on her. Cass in here. What's up, Cass? But well, whenever we was talking about it, how we was sitting there, how back in the day, how we was little. You remember we sat there, we was eating breakfast and shit. You remember it all the time though too. We eat breakfast and shit. Next thing you know, we used to see kids and shit on the carton and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like now you don't see it no more. You know what I'm saying? Now you don't see it no more. You feel me?
They got a better way of taking them. They got a
Oh
better way
yeah,
of getting them.
we already know from the donations. Donations.
Man, look,
Hey, and that's all I want to say. I'm not even going to open that gate open. I'm not gonna open that gate open. They want to know your name, huh? It's Big Game James
Oh,
TV.
that's Big Game James, but somebody called you Justice. No,
And
that's Big Game James.
somebody called me Frank too. I don't know. I'm Big Game James.
Frank Cooper's in there too, but
Yeah, but they said Frank and Trey. They said Trippy, Trey, and Frank.
hey, roll with it, roll with it. You know, ain't no love lost. You know how we go. We ain't no evil.
Maybe Trey
We
could
ain't
link
evil Big
him at the
Game.
bottom. No, he said that the link to my channel is on the live. You got to back out and go back on it. I guess they're trying to subscribe or something to my channel. I don't know.
Let me go into this tablet right now and put your link in. Your link is in there.
But
This is look. This is what happens when YouTube look. This is what happened when we being watched.
yeah,
They don't want we ain't supposed to be talking like this, y'all. Y'all
you
know that. The
you
people in the
started that.
boat know
You
that we ain't
started
supposed to
that.
be talking like this.
Hey, you started that bullshit.
Dirty, man. Why you gotta be dirty? And look, here's the bad part. I can't even go in and comment until the video is over. I can't put you in the description.
Yeah.
But you already in there. You already in there. It's tell them what your thing is. Whoever asked for that.
It's Big Game James. What? Miracle James.
They call
Big
you Miracle James. Now you Miracle Whip. Make a sandwich. Make a sandwich with this man. Okay, no lettuce, no bologna. Just straight Big Game James on a slice of bread.
Don't talk your shit. You starting your shit already.
Damn. Look, man, real man.
I thought we was gonna do that when we about to sign off and just start crushing for like 30 minutes. You
No,
just
look,
go
no,
back in
last
now.
live, man. Did you see me yawning like that? I was
Yeah.
done, man. I couldn't stand up. Another wait, who that Cherokee put up the kitty cat and laughing? Yes, they can shut us down. Love y'all. And they can shut us down, y'all. They can do that. Look, remember your boy and a lot of people don't feed into this, but you know your boy what's his name in the Avengers movie?
Who you talking about the Samuel Jackson? You talking about him?
He ain't shutting nobody down in the Avengers.
You talking about
Thanos.
you talking about Thanos.
Thanos, yeah, look. You thought he was a joke?
Yeah,
No,
he
that's a real person, man. But not in
mm,
the flesh. That's another
mm.
one of them. Listen, man, you
Speak
know
on
you
that.
got you remember the
Speak
movie
on
The
that.
Puppet
Speak on
Master?
that.
Do
Speak
you
on it.
remember the movie The Puppet Master?
Yeah, yeah.
They do have puppet masters, but here's the question:
Hey,
Who's on the
you talking about
who's
that
on
joint where huh?
who's on the strings? I'm not. I know damn well you ain't. It's a
No.
lot of people that got a puppet master. I ain't got a puppet master. I'm
Right.
mastering the puppet master. Now do
Yeah.
the math with that one.
Yeah.
I'm mastering you mastering the puppet master. Ain't
Yeah.
no way in the hell puppet master gonna master me.
Yeah.
Cause I'm marionette his ass all around this matrix. Don't
Yeah,
play with
man.
me. Hands down. Don't play with me.
Yeah.
Big game James. Okay, gotcha. So I guess they got your channel.
I don't know why they do. I look like a Frank. I don't know. What I mean,
Is they talking about Frank Cooper?
no, I don't think so. I'm the
Val
master.
Brooks said, I'm the puppet master of my puppet. Absolutely. Val Brooks, salute to that.
I'm gonna
Raise
get.
topics. What's up, girl? You in the building? Big game. Say what's up to Raise topics.
What's up, Ray's topics?
Hey, she follow Famous Adore as well.
Who?
Famous Adore. Mash down sin.
Uh, lose, evil
Gina
loses.
W, love you, girl. You one of the realest.
Somebody said your
Definitely.
name is Frank. Who's?
Rachel, you ain't dying over there. We ain't trying to have you laughing over there like that. Please don't be doing that. Cause last week, was it last week? I went to sleep on y'all big game.
Yeah, no, the other week. Yeah, you was going to sleep. You had that baby. He took a baby nap.
Man, I ain't do the baby nap during a lot. There he go to Frank Cooper. What'd he
Look at
say?
that. That's it. That's Frank right there.
They called you Frank?
Yeah, I think that's what she said. She said she didn't know that that was Big Game James. She thought that my name was Frank or something, but they got it now. What's up,
Famous Adora
famous?
was good.
What's
Anybody
up?
out there that want to follow
What's up,
some good
famous?
music, he got a couple vlogs out there. Go ahead and follow Famous Adore. I'm gonna put his link in the description. He got a good channel for those that do listen to
He
music.
got some good heat. He got famous.
And he
Got
do
some good
make
heat.
vlogs, so go on and subscribe to his channel.
Yeah, famous. He got some good heat with him. He got some heat with
Oh,
him.
wait. Ray's Topic said on IGN. Ray's Topic, I'm mad at you because whenever I ain't mad at you, but whenever you reached out to me about going on the PS4 on GTA, you disappeared because you knew what was gonna happen. I'm waiting on your comment too because I was gonna get you. And I had look, you know how many cars I had in that GTA game? Oh my goodness. You don't even know. You'd have never seen me coming to get you. Um, my favorite rapper is Ray's she said that Famous Adore was her favorite rapper of 2023.
Who? Who's favorite rapper?
Come on, man. I just said her name. Come on, don't play me like that.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, you talking about Ray's topic?
Yes, she said Famous Adore is her famous rapper of 2023.
Okay.
That's powerful. That's dope.
Yeah. Do I like football? Yeah, I watch football. But yeah, he got some good. He got some good. He got some good heat. He got some good heat.
Big
Famous.
game. You
What's
like
up?
what? Football.
Yeah, somebody in the comment asked if I like football.
Yeah, but you need to tell them about your boy with the wires coming out of his arms in basketball.
Uh,
Who am I talking about? Now you laughing now.
oh, you talking about Curry?
No, and I ain't talking about Kobe.
I
Rest in
said
peace.
Curry. I said Curry.
Yeah, Stephen Curry. Tell him about that, man.
Man, I don't. Man,
No, go ahead. You know it's real. Come on now. That
man,
break your heart because you played pro ball, and then you see these people out there that ain't even got it, just doing it, but they electronically programmed, and you playing
man.
with robots. You play with robots, man. How
Yeah,
you play pro ball with robots and you won't even tell them what's going on?
man. Cause people ain't gonna believe it. You know what I'm
Look,
saying?
and not only the fact that you played with robots, I'm sure you was probably introduced to parties that you didn't even want to go to.
I talked about that. I talked about that. You know, in
Why did
'03.
you turn down those parties?
Huh?
Why did you turn down those A-list parties? All the parties where you could do all the drugs, all the shit in the world that famous people do. Why'd you turn all that down?
Cause I knew. I knew. I was woke. I was woke then. I knew. See, here's the thing.
Good
When you
night,
be a,
Penny.
when you yeah, yes, Rachel, I did. You know, when you look at certain things, I played semi-pro. I didn't play. I played professional ball, but was semi-pro. When you look back at certain things that you did, well, should I say, I look at certain things that I did, and you like, man, like that's some crazy shit. Now, my CEO slash owner,
Hey, Rachel said you play with robots.
yeah, maybe not. You know, you can, I just, it's like I said, it's hard to explain. But back to the party situation, um, what got me was this, every day when we used to play basketball, we played Tuesdays, we played Tuesday, Thursdays, and I think it was Saturdays, and then like during the week we would practice, and they would get mad at us, were the people that didn't participate in the parties. You know what I'm saying? They
Okay,
like, what?
sweetheart 11. We'll see you when you get back.
They would say, "Well, why didn't you go to this? Why didn't you go to that damn party? You was supposed to go to that party. You're gonna get fined." And I'm like, "Okay, well, you're gonna fine me then." And I mean, it is what it is, because at that time I was
Hey,
working.
Frank Cooper said you ain't want to walk into the wrong room.
No, no, listen. Hey, and believe it or not, that is the scariest part. Understand what I'm saying? And what I mean about that is this: the parties was like the clubs. I'm gonna say they would have like strip clubs they would go to. They would go to private bars and shit like that where you would go to, for example, I don't know, you would go to a bar slash club where they play music at, because I don't know if they do that shit now, but then back in the early 2000s, that was the shit, where you go to
Yeah,
a
but look,
club.
I remember they was paying you big money, right? They was paying you big money. I remember that. So all that money they was paying you, but they couldn't take your soul.
No, no,
I
and you
salute
know,
to that. Yeah, look, look, hats off to you for that.
and you know, and you know, and when you sit there and you think about certain things, you know, like I said, the owner that I played for, he's from the city that I'm from, and he made sure that didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? Where when I had problems, a family situation, and I had to step down. It hurted me more to step down, but it was a knowledge that I had to do where I was like, now I can sit back and actually look. You see what I'm saying? I can look and see, because you know, once you in that shit, you don't really pay attention until you step back and you look. You understand what I'm saying? But I wasn't no cocky ass motherfucker like everybody said. Oh, he's cocky. I never did none of that. I stayed to myself. Shit, I still play in the hood leagues. I'm a professional player, and I'm still playing in the hood leagues with the hood players, and that's what I did, and I still do to this day. I don't care about that. You know what I mean? Money ain't shit, because when you gone, only thing is good for is a good funeral. That's the only thing is good for. You can't take the money with you. Understand what I'm saying? You can't take that money with you. It's only good for a funeral. Oh, okay. You better have my funeral nice day because I got this money. But anyways, yeah, when stuff like that, it's shaky, because it's like when I kept telling the dude, I said, "Why the fuck you want us to keep going to these parties?" You know what I'm saying? And he's like, "What do you mean? What's that?"
Kyle Brooks said, "What's that noise?" Don't say that. Big gang, give me a moment of silence for like 10 seconds, cause I hear it. It stopped.
What's it sound like?
No, it
What it
stopped.
sound like?
No,
What
it
it
was
sound
like
like?
it stopped.
It
Wait a minute.
sounds like it sounds like Indians playing drums, messing with the feed
Don't do
again.
that. No, because we Cherokee. We got Cherokee Indian in us.
Yeah, yeah,
Grandma
we
was Cherokee,
definitely.
bro. We fam. We got Cherokee Indian in us.
Yeah.
Look, they ain't no damn Indians in the background beating those drums and smoking hookahs and shit. Not right now. No, don't do
Well,
that to me. But I do. I did hear that.
my baby saying it's in the background. It didn't stop. It's still going on. But
She hear it.
yeah, Cassie's here. I don't hear it. Do you hear it?
I don't hear it no more. I heard it when they were saying it. I wanted to say something, but I didn't. I just kept
So
letting you
so
talk. I'm like, damn, I
so
ain't
when
want to
I talk,
interrupt you, but I
so
heard
hold
that.
up. So I was talking that shit. I was talking that shit about. Uh, I was talking that shit, and the drums was going off. Yep, sounded like drums.
Jesse Wall said they can hear it lightly.
Drums sounds like a coaster, a star coaster. I heard the drums. Yes, Cassie, you still hear it? Yes. Damn, I don't hear the drums.
Hey man, look, fam.
So, anyways, you want me to finish that, or you want me to
Go
stop?
ahead. I'll never interrupt no good shit. Go ahead.
So,
No, man, no. To everybody out there that did hear that, I love y'all because I did hear it. I just didn't say nothing. And shame on me for that. But I ain't want to interrupt you, big game. I heard that. I'm like, what the fuck? And I just didn't say nothing. It was like, okay, I'm gonna wait till he say, you hear that? Remember the last time we tried to go live and they said they heard some shit interrupting the whole video? Only when I was talking, but they heard you clear as day. When
yeah,
Trey go to talking, we don't hear shit. It's like, well, what the fuck? They hate me or something?
yeah, right.
Whoever they may be, they don't want me talking, but Big Game can let loose, but they gonna put Trey 5-7 in prison. Them motherfucker ain't gonna say nothing. We're gonna shut him down. Big Game, get your shit off. Trey 5-7, take your bitch ass back in them training wheels. Shut the fuck up. That's what, that's what we gonna do to you. Yes.
I heard it now.
Cherokee said, look, Cherokee Tree says spiritually y'all. Cherokee Tree love you for that. Big Game, man. You hear that?
Yeah,
Spiritually law, man. I love that. That just made me smile. Maybe
yeah.
our ancestors. You damn right. You
They were
damn right.
getting
For
louder and
real,
louder.
hands down, y'all. And
They
we
was
never
getting
knew who
louder and
y'all
louder.
related
How
to,
come I
so
don't
they
hear
could be
that
y'all
shit?
ancestors as well.
I don't hear
Y'all
that
all
shit.
in this
Y'all heard
live
them
too.
drums
So
and shit?
anybody that heard that live, it was meant for you to hear. Love
Yeah,
y'all. I love all y'all, man. You know what's crazy, Big Game? Somebody said to me, "Why the fuck you always saying you love somebody? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with telling somebody you love them?
yeah,
Everybody want to love a motherfucker when it's too late.
yeah.
Why can't you tell them now? Why they living? Why they breathing? Why can't you put a smile on somebody's
What the
face?
fuck?
What's
Hold
wrong with
up.
that? What you read? You laughing and shit. What am I missing?
Oh no, I was reading what Frank said. He said he got 1,000 watt Bluetooth and he can hear a cat. He can hear a mouse peeing on cotton. That's why I was laughing. Dude, that's some gangsta ass shit. You can hear a
You better
mouse
get her a
pissing on some
mouse peeing on cotton. Damn. Rachel said, yes, Frank. Man, he
Yeah,
got a
but
1,000 watt Bluetooth speaker. Man, that's
yeah,
some
I ain't
powerful
never,
shit.
back to that shit.
Big
I
game,
ain't.
that's some powerful
That's some
mouse
power
piss.
ass speakers, boy. Louder than
No,
my
that's
shit.
some
I got in my
powerful
truck.
mouse piss. If a
Yeah, that's
mouse piss
crazy.
on some cotton, you hear that shit.
Yeah, you's a bad motherfucker.
Maybe it's the U.S. in the future. Ooh, that was deep. To me, that was deep.
Yeah,
Why'd that punch me like that?
yeah, that's
Rachel said
deep.
maybe it's the U.S. in the future. Damn. What, bombs going off? What?
Shit,
A
I don't know. That's kind of
celebration or some
that's
shit?
that's
Damn.
that's kind of deep, huh? That's
Rachel,
kind of
that
deep.
hit me for real, for real. You might think I'm joking or not. That did hit me right there. I like that.
Definitely,
That was deep.
that's deep.
Um, Rachel said Frank dead.
It's making a noise
Dang,
again.
Rachel.
It's making a
It's
noise again,
making no.
though.
All right, now Cassie said it's making noise again.
I don't hear it.
Look, I ain't gonna lie. When y'all said that about the last live, I thought y'all was lying. Like, man, we just want Trey to shut this shit down because when y'all said y'all heard shit, I ain't hear nothing. All I remember was yawning again. Hey, Justice, love you. Where you at? Where
They
you at,
said
Justice? You in the building?
they still hear it. Us in the future,
Big
yeah.
game. What you hear? What you hear right now?
Me?
Yeah,
I don't hear shit.
you don't hear no interference.
I hear that chain you moving around. Now I'm fucking with you.
Justice, you can't fall asleep right now. It's time to stay up. Ain't no
uh,
time for sleep. We gonna sleep when we gone. Y'all know what the cousin of death is? Sleep is the cousin of death. Remember I told y'all
I understand why boys is hearing the drums because I don't hear the shit.
that. It sounds like when you run your finger around the rim of a crystal glass. Ooh.
Oh wow, it sounds like a UFO. Wait,
Who
hold on,
said
hold on, hold
that?
on,
Who
hold
said a
up,
UFO?
Cassie.
Frank cracking the fuck up, man.
Hold
That's
up,
you.
hold
Hey,
up.
big game. That's you. You Frank Cooper tonight.
No, I'm not. Stop that shit. But look though, hey. Now check this out. Now, did y'all hear that before or after he started talking about his ET experience? Because remember, you started talking about that shit.
Stop playing, man. They already
So
watching us. Don't scare
I,
me now.
no,
You
but I'm
ain't scaring
saying,
me, but don't make me want to be like,
but
okay,
you
we
understand
done
what I'm
talking
saying?
about that
Because you was talking that shit. You was talking that shit about your encounter with the motherfucker. So I want to know if it started before or after. So somebody on here tell us that it happened before or after. After. See, it happened after
before
you
or
spit
after
that
I start
shit.
talking about that.
It's spit it after that shit. After. Well, see, after. Everybody's saying after, fam. After.
Well,
Like
uh,
when y'all don't talk,
somebody
it
look.
stops. But when y'all start talking again, it keeps going.
Well, can they hear us talking? That's all I want to know. If they can, we can ride this shit out.
Yeah, they all said they heard the drums after you was speaking that shit. After you
Damn.
talked that shit about your encounter, yeah, everybody's all saying the same shit. They all say they hear it. They hear it
Look, well, you know what's crazy because
when y'all start when we talk. It starts.
look the game. Can you
Yeah, I can hear you.
look?
Yeah.
I don't care about nobody else believes if they believe me or not, but where this happened at, like all jokes aside, on my daughter, rest her soul in peace. Um, this where I seen this at, it happened on Indian burial ground. It's sad to say, yes, it was Indian burial ground. They put rich homes over the land.
Where's this at? Where's this at, man?
This is in Jefferson Hills.
Oh, okay.
This is the rich land where rich people live, man. And it's sad because I'll never forget seeing something else there at one point, and I took a picture of it, and it wasn't a silhouette; it was an image of a face
Hmm.
hovering above some a pyramid path of trees. A,
Giggles, you're fucking crazy, yo.
a pyramid. I could be crazy all they want me to be, but it was a
No, I'm talking about giggles and laugh. You're good. Go
oh
ahead.
oh it was a path. It was a
Hmm.
pyramid path with a tree in the middle of it, and I don't want to talk about what I did when I seen it or when it happened. It was a noise I heard. It was like a bear growling,
Hmm.
and
Deep.
it was a bear. It was a bear. Let's just say after I did what I did, it was a image of a If anybody ever seen the movie Ghostbusters with Vigo, y'all ever see the movie Ghostbusters? I think it was Ghostbusters 2 with Vigo with the painting, the big head with the painting of Vigo, the
Yeah.
master of evil. You ever see Ghostbuster with Vigo?
Yeah.
Well, it was the so picture Vigo, that painting in that building they looked at.
Yeah.
It was a clear 1900s face with no eyes, the whole face, the whole outfit down just from here. Remember if you ever had a cousin that had a Barbie doll? Remember the big Barbie dolls? That was like a big Barbie doll with the long hair. You could do their hair, and it was the
Yeah.
shoulder cut off. And if
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
had a
Yeah.
little niece or a cousin, they could do the hair of the doll.
Right.
It was this much of the face from here up, and it was hovering above in front of a tree about 7 feet from the ground, and the head was probably as big as 12
Your
feet
head.
high,
Big as your
12
head.
feet head, and then it was about 7 feet wide, and
About big as your head.
it was a holographic um face in the woods. And I'm gonna just keep it real with y'all. The noise I thought I heard a bear in the woods, and I thought it was coming towards me, and I took my 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 protection out, and I let loose on that threat, and it wasn't that. It was nothing. I thought
Mm.
it was a bear. It was really loud, and come to find out, look, gone. We hauled ass. We got up out of there, and I took pictures as I'm running off. And when I seen the pictures, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was a fucking face of a
As a teenager,
it
like
was
20
Indian
years later, it's like,
ancestral. Wasn't my Indian relation. I mean, it could have been, but
damn,
not in that area. But
nature.
it was Indian descent. It was Indian.
Mm.
Um, and it 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 was like a deep look. The noise where I'm at in PA, we got bears here, black bears. We got brown bears, but this growl was loud as fuck. It was like
Right.
it came from all over the woods. So it was like somebody had surround sound in the woods. And when I heard that growl, I was like, damn, what I got on me ain't stopping what's coming. So I off a couple rounds at what I heard and in that direction. And it kept
Yeah.
growling. So we ran at the same time. I got the camera in hand. I boom, 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 boom. It captured that face. And when I put it on computer, when I zoomed in on the actual picture itself,
Yeah.
That image was plain as day, like you see my face. That one was there, but when you look off to the sides of it, you saw multiple entities. You saw the orb, you saw a bunch of orbs, but then you saw all these clear Indians. And the
Yeah.
reason why I say they was Indians, they had the feathers and shit. And I was like, wow, like this is some weird shit. Like, ooh, see, fuck. Like that was like some push under the rug, don't tell nobody shit. Me and my brother knew about it. That wasn't some shit
Yeah.
you tell somebody. So they think y'all motherfuckers is on some drugs or some shit. And I ain't never did
Yeah.
drugs in my life, man. But we that was something I seen, and that goes back to once again, everything ain't for everybody, big game.
Yeah.
And to each his own. But I will say this: I don't need nobody's credit to be like, oh, we can vouch for. I don't need you to vouch for me. I don't need that. I don't care about your status in life. Well, we could post it to this site. We'll guarantee that. I don't care about that. I know what I saw.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? See how I'm level headed talking to y'all? This is exactly how it was when it happened. I was, but now I ain't like that no more. I know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but anyway, I see you
Shit
sipping
deep.
your apple juice, and um, I,
Always.
I'm gonna be right back. Keep talking, talk to the people, and read them comments.
Oh
The
shit.
pics of the Myrtles. Myrtles has
Oh,
Native
shit.
American Indians too. One warrior, one elder Indian.
Mm. Yeah, that's deep. You heard a growling sound in your ear. Shit. Shit. I remember the one time I was going. Well, I was. Where the hell was that? I was somewhere, and I heard like dogs, like a dog shaking. Like you know, how you walk somewhere and you hear like a dog, like a shaking shit. I heard a dog shaking like. I was like, what the fuck? And you can tell it was a dog because you heard like a chain and shit too. But when I looked around, I think I was going into a kitchen. I looked around, there wasn't nobody in the motherfucking kitchen. You know what I mean? Like where I'm at, my well, I've seen a lot of shit when I was growing up. You know, me and my brothers and sister. You know, we experienced a lot of shit in the house that we were in, and where we were in, and it was scary. You know what I'm saying? I took a lot of pictures. I even took a video a couple times. Um, there was a couple times where uh, took a video and it was a lady or something behind me in my house where I'm at. Not now where I'm at now, but my other house where I'll be at. They said when I be in there, you can see people walking around talking and everything else and shit like that. You know, when I'm there, you experience some crazy shit when you're there. You know, um, Cassie, she in the comments, she can verify it too if she's still in there. The shit she encountered when she was there. But yeah, I believe in all that shit. You know, a lot of people tell you that shit ain't real. It's all about your mind and shit. Absolutely not. I believe in all that shit because that anything is possible. You know what I'm saying?
What ain't real?
They talking about with the entities and shit. You know, people be like, yeah, you
Hey
crazy. That
man,
shit ain't
look,
real.
you gonna be on this live, big game. Talk loud, big homie. I want to hear your voice.
Yeah, I am talking. You know what I'm
There you
saying?
go.
But
I
like
hear
I
you
said,
now.
but like I was telling the people in the chat and shit in the live that people that say they don't believe in certain shit where I do because I experienced it. My
Like
house,
what kind of stuff?
I'll take a picture and it'd be like at one time I was taking a video and the motherfucker was behind me in the video like, oh shit, you see that fucking lady behind you? And then she covered my mouth and everything. I was cussing and shit on there. You can see the hand go over my mouth and everything, cover my mouth. The
You gave
one
me
time
chills.
the one time me shit Cassie, she'll verify it for you. She's seen some encounters. She had some encounter shit in my crib. Um, where we sitting there chilling and we heard somebody walking up the fucking stairs and they said
Devin was
hello.
good, bruh.
They said hello to the little one that was sitting in there in the chair, and then we was like, "Oh shit, we scared as fuck." We go outside and look, and the chair was rocking. We heard the motherfucker come up the stairs and say hello to the little one. Like, yeah, it's a lot of shit. And it's just some people they don't believe that shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't believe it, but that shit is true. It is fucking
Hey,
true, man.
You want to hear something crazy? And I
And
hope my brother.
I'm gonna fuck everybody up
I,
though. You know the
I,
movie Affinity. You know the movie Affinity. That happened to me. That happened to me. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that. Yeah, that happened to me. So
goosebumps.
everything in the movie. See, I didn't see no red door, but I seen all the. You know how I watched all the other ones that came out. That progress to that theory right there, to that aggressiveness, to that shit. You know what I'm saying? I
Look,
seen I
when
seen where there was time where the one time me and Cassie was sitting there and I said, man, I'm gonna see what the fuck you doing. I'm gonna see. And I grabbed the whole tour. I'm telling you, man, a whole nother round. It was the blue light that they show in the movie, dog. I'm just gonna keep it real with you, man. I ain't fucking with you. She can verify it. She in there. She can tell y'all.
hey,
I ain't
the,
bullshitting.
the game. I hope my brother ain't in this live, and if he is,
Fuck them. No, let me quit. if he, hey, if he ain't check in and he's trying to be secret, fuck him.
I need some oxygen right now. Well, yeah, yeah, I hope my brother in here right now. Welcome.
He ain't
No,
saying nothing. Fuck
wait,
him.
you just said, wait, you just said, welcome. Look, you know, no emotion. You was like, welcome. You remember the box of Teddy Grahams you used to eat when you was a kid? You
Yeah.
used to treat him like a Teddy Graham. Oh, fucking Teddy Graham. Look, all right, so this now we getting into the nitty gritty about uh now big game.
What's up?
You went deep there. Now
Uh,
you know about people not believing. Listen, when I was a young buck, that's why I
right,
said I hope my brother ain't watching because he might tell my dad this. My grandmother ain't living, so but she watching right now. But she already knew. She know now.
right.
We had a house across from my grandmother's house.
Yep,
My father had
yep.
got a house, and no matter who bought the fucking house, to whoever watching, it don't matter who bought it. But my dad had a house.
Right.
Grandmother had a house across the street,
Mm-hmm.
and I
I
wasn't a
remember
diss
it.
to nobody.
Mm.
But my father had a house across the street from my grandmother's.
So say that again. You said you wasn't dissing nobody.
I wasn't dissing nobody in case you watching. That's not a diss. I'm
Oh,
just putting
okay.
that out there. I'm just putting that out there. No matter who bought the house, my father had a house.
Right,
Oh, I'm sorry. It was bought for me and my brother because
right.
my grandfather loved his two oldest grandboys. He loved all his grandchildren, but
Yeah, y'all was the oldest. Yeah,
in the beginning it was
y'all was
only
the
us
oldest.
two
Right,
first. So I gotta love my two grandboys.
right,
Okay, so we had a house
right.
and we had a father, and my dad did everything he could for me, and my brother. I'll never forget laying in this crib as the years went on, fam. Listen to this. But many nights laying in his house, something wasn't right. Whether my father brought bad shit home to this house, he used to work garbage truck. He drove garbage truck. T.I.'s laugh. He drove garbage truck. They got that yawn shit. I don't take this yawn the wrong way.
Mm.
Hold on.
Oh shit! Here we fucking go. What
Nope,
time
nope.
is it?
I'm
It's
riding it
early as
out.
shit.
No, I'm not tired. Listen.
It's
So,
early as shit.
so he drove garbage truck, right? He would
Right,
bring things home that was brand new. People would give to him,
right.
and I ain't gonna speak on what he brought home yet at first, but
Mm.
I'll never forget laying in the bed one night, and I was probably about 7 years old. Me and my brother had
Oh shit!
twin bed. No, listen, I know what that is. That's not me tired. That's them not want me to speak of this. We
Yeah, go
had
ahead.
twin beds. We was laying in bed, and I never forget something touching my leg like this, and I jumped up and I looked back. My brother was knocked out. I saw this dark shadow standing in my doorway. I threw the covers up over my head. And when I took the covers back off, it was gone. And I tried to call my brother, but I couldn't talk.
Mm.
All I could do was I screamed. Nothing came out of my mouth. And
Oh,
my
we know
brother
that.
opened his
Right.
eyes. He looked at me, and then he looked and he looked. But I remember looking at my brother's eyes was like glossy, diamond white. Like he looked at me. He was like, okay. But it's like, motherfucker, I'm trying to get you to come help me. This
Right.
is what I'm saying to myself. And he wouldn't respond. He went back to sleep. I couldn't move. I couldn't move none of my limbs. All I could do was look and say, nothing came out. Something touched me again.
We have all
I
them nights,
told
man.
my dad's girlfriend
Mm.
the next morning.
Mm.
She looked at me like I was crazy and was like, boy, you need to stop watching all the scary movies. Well, bitch, I ain't put the scary. You put the fucking bitch. Yeah, that's right, bitch. You put the scary. You ain't my mom. You my stepmom. You put these fucking scary movies on for me to watch. It was your fucking plan to make me go to sleep thinking of Boogie Granny. You know what I'm
Hey.
saying? Right? So look, no, I mean I'm just being funny right now, but I'm for real. She did. So all right. So the next day I told her, she never told my dad. I wanted her to tell my dad. I didn't know how to tell my dad then because my
Right.
dad went to work to bust his ass to put food on the table, clothe me and my brother, and he was one of them serious dudes. If some shit jumped off or he needed your dad, he was there, but I ain't want to fuck my dad's game up. His
Right.
game, and I knew the game as a young buck. He got to go put food on the table. Don't cloud his mind.
Mm.
I never told him. I kept telling his fucking silly ass bubblegum girlfriend.
Did you just say
Um,
bubblegum
and
girlfriend?
look, bubblegum girlfriend. They would take cookies to school for me, and I gotta go to school and tell them this is my mom, and she wasn't even my real fucking mom. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, but a week went past after that, and as a youngster, I knew things that I shouldn't have. As a youngster, like I was advanced, I was before my time. That week that passed, I remember that same laying in the bed, that next week, something touched me again, but this time it wasn't like this, y'all. It was like this. It wasn't this, it was this. And it scratched my right leg and it said burn. And I never told my dad. That's why I pray my brother ain't watching. It said burn, go. I'm like, what the fuck was that? And I jumped, I looked around, I'm getting chills now. I looked around, nothing was there.
Hey, look. Okay, let me ask you a
Wait, no,
question.
no, 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 hold on. And then that next morning, I was coming down to tell my dad, Heathcliff cartoon was on. I was gonna tell my dad about that, and she, his girlfriend interrupted me, and I didn't get to tell him. He ended up saying out loud what happened to him with this Mickey Mouse hand coming around the wall, white hand, like big Mickey Mouse's hand around the wall. And he didn't see it, but his girlfriend did. She jumped up out the bed, hauled ass, and ran across the street, told my grandmother, my dad's mother. And she said, it's a demon over there. What did my son do? What did he bring home? Did he bring home something bad? Y'all, let me tell y'all something.
Who said that?
That hand that my dad's woman that seen come around the wall was real. It was an all white hand, big
Hold
as
on.
fat as Mickey Mouse
Go ahead.
cartoon.
I'll be.
Big game, big game. Wait a minute, I'm done talking. I'm gonna hurry up.
I was about to leave real quick. Hold on.
After that hand was seen, she went told my grandmother.
Mm.
My father's house burned down.
I was about to ask you that.
Wait a minute, burned down a couple years later when he got with
Oh,
his new
years later.
girlfriend. When he got with his new girlfriend, all right.
Mm.
That thing that rubbed my leg and scratched me and said, burn, that
Mm.
scratched me and get the fuck out, run. They told me to run, go. We happened to not be home that night. Our house burned down. We was down the bottom of the street watching cars go by the corner store, and
Yeah.
a neighbor come down and said, hey, hey, holler my dad's name. Your house is on fire. Your house is on fire. And my heart fell. I was a young buck. I knew what that meant. I'm coming up the street. I got to go to school and tell everybody my house is on fire. But I ain't got to do that because half the projects was up the street watching my house burn anyway.
Yeah.
So when
Right.
I went to school, they was already gonna know. But when I got to school, they was all like, "Oh my God, You know, you need anything, we love you, blah 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 blah.
I remember that
That
shit.
shit didn't sink into me. I was young, I was embarrassed as fuck.
I remember that shit.
I'm getting clothes and food from Red Cross and Blue Shield and shit
I
like
remember
that.
that shit. I remember that shit.
That shit killed me, man. My house burned down, but I never told my father. If I would have told my father, it still wouldn't have been prevented. But there was
Yeah.
something that touched me that night, months ago, that said, burn. Your house is going to burn. I was a young boy. I didn't know what the fuck that meant. It said, your house is going to burn. It kept, and then the next night, he said, get out. The spirit said, this dark entity said, get out. And what the fuck am I going to tell my dad? I'd have probably got another ass whooping. Y'all heard me. I'd have probably got a whooping for some shit like that.
They said they hearing music in
Burn.
the
You
background
get what I'm
again.
saying? Burn. Your ass, your house will catch on fire. And all those that they probably thought I set the fucking house on fire. You understand? Y'all, and I don't want to tell y'all why that was spiritual, why the house caught on fire, because then y'all would really know why it caught on fire. And I want to just come out and tell y'all there's a reason why the house didn't catch on fire by nothing that was caused by the house, because there was no lights on in the house when that shit happened. My dad's lights got cut off at the time. The
Yep.
bitch didn't pay the fucking bills, and my dad was busting his ass, giving her the money to pay the bills, and she wasn't paying them. So whenever the lights get cut out, what the fuck, bitch? I gave you the money, you ain't paid the bills. Oops, I'm sorry. I took him out with Danny. My dad
Yep.
paying bills. She out fucking with Tom, Dick, and Harry, and he paying bills, and she ain't paying the bills. So when the lights go out, so the lights, my house caught on fire. The utility, no, that house shouldn't have caught on fire. That's all I gotta say. It
Yeah.
wasn't a utility to set my shit on fire. It was spiritual. This bitch gotta go. Go ahead, big game. Sorry, y'all, for cussing.
I'll
Sorry,
be
y'all.
right back. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
D, I love you for stopping in the live.
I'll be
Val
right back.
Brooks, Vicky, Rachel, love y'all. Cherokee Tree, Vicky. Um, see, big game gone. I gotta go into this for the comments. Y'all, listen to me. Listen. I'm so sorry I had to share that with y'all. Forget the comments right now. I see them now. Wait a minute. Gargling sounds. So somebody hear gargling sounds now. Those gargling sounds sound like spirit boxes. Ooh. Credit crisis said time zones, almost like a party line. Gina, Gina, love you. Gina W, love you. You already know. Flat, flat power. Val Brooks, you already know I love you, and I pray I'm good. Appreciate that support and love. I pray I'm good. I've been through a lot, Val. I've seen a lot. And I'm not special. I tell you, I'm not special. I'm no better than y'all. I'm just like y'all. Trey, I also seen a Ram Reaper. A Grim Reaper. Let me see if I can see that. I can't. I can't see them. Oh, big game. You gotta come back because I can't see the comments. They flash, but then they go. Also seen a Grim Reaper. Let me see if I can see it on this. I guess every time somebody comment, I can see it, but then it goes. Oh, Cherokee Tree said, Trey, I also seen a Grim Reaper shadow too at an abandoned farmhouse as a teenager. Cherokee Tree. So when you seen that Grim Reaper shadow at a farmhouse, where was you at mentally when you seen that? Where was you at mentally when you seen that? Gina, so listen to me. I promise you I will do some more abandoned places. And actually tomorrow I got some places I want to go to. I was supposed to do today with somebody I work with. He wanted to go to a couple places and thing didn't work out. So big homie at work, if you watching, we were supposed to go see some abandoned places, but the weather was not working well with us. So we'll figure something out. I believe that the ones that are more awakened than others have been humbled in this life more. This is my study. Rachel, love you for saying that. Okay. Yeah, she left and you left. I do hear something in this live. What did I just hear? Now the comments went up. I was about to read the comments, and the comments just went up. Lipstick Frito said, um, but we can still hear you talk loud and clear though. So Frank, you can hear me loud and clear. And Lipstick and Sabrito said, Frank, I'm thinking the same. And Crowley Crisis said, whose world is spinning? My mind frame was curiosity as to why the farmhouse was abandoned. Cassie said, there's definitely something making noises. Now, Cassie, what do you hear? Got me wanting to listen to. Do you use that spirit thing that shows the stick man? Yes. Look, Gina, listen. I do use that the game. You don't know nothing about that. I use this it's called Ghost Tube, and it shows the it's almost like infrared. If anybody know what infrared is, it can
Yeah.
pinpoint the heat signature of an entity or a being present, or a cold entity
Right.
present. So it picks up a heat signature and cold. So it picks up both. So it'll pick up you, something on your TV, but when there's none of that on it, it's picking up something there. There's somebody present. Yes, I do that.
So what you got? You saying you seeing some shit there?
No. I was going off of one of the comments, but I do have that equipment that they're talking about. But I will say this: I'm wheezing right now.
Well, they keep saying they hearing drums and shit. I don't hear it. When Windex and the window is real
Giggles
far.
and laughs. That sounds like drowning drums. The game. Do you hear that?
I don't hear nothing that y'all hear. I don't hear nothing.
Rachel said it's us in the future. Yo, Rachel, wait a minute. Oh, to Cameron Dior. He said it sounds like. No, he didn't say it sound like. Rachel Dior. Rachel Dior. Rachel, listen. Cameron Dior said it sounds like. Um. Oh, how did he say it? He said Cameron Dior. Rachel. Cameron Dior said when you hear a noise in the middle of the night. Now, Big Game, you ever heard a noise in your house? It ain't nobody there but you, and nothing fell. Have you ever heard that?
Yeah.
Cameron said it's possible that that is you in another realm making noise in that realm. Now I don't know if that make any sense to you, but just imagine this. So you and you being you live right now. So, but in that same space, the living room or the room might not be set up the same. You might walk past, you might knock something over and it fall and make a noise. But in this round, we heard that fall, and you're like, what the fuck was that? Like, what the fuck? And then in that round, you might knock something over here, and in that other realm, they might hear it. Your future self, not your future self, but that you in another realm might hear that and be like, well, damn, what the fuck? Did you hear that? And that was you that made that noise here. And he said,
A heartbeat.
don't think, actually, that's my son. He said, don't think I'm crazy, but did you ever think that? And I said, no, there's nothing
Like you're
crazy
hearing
about
a
that.
baby's heartbeat.
You
Damn.
know, the crazy shit is y'all, they created the CERN system. When they turned on CERN, Big Game, they done fucked up a whole lot of shit.
Well, let
Look,
me.
they said it take uh so many light years to get to 30 planets that they found, super planets. They got 30 super planets. You hear me? Big game.
I hear you, but guess
They
what?
got 30, they got 30 super planets.
Guess what?
23 light years away, each one. They can't even see down a block, but they can see 30 light years away.
Guess what? I'm gonna fuck you up real quick. I'm gonna
Go
fuck
ahead.
everybody. I'm gonna fuck everybody up real quick. The cell computers.
CERN, oh, Devin, CERN did open up a portal. You absolutely right. I told them that long time ago. They opened up a portal. What did
Check.
what did Lipstick and Saprito say? The cell on the cell or computer is to close the
What?
read that big game. I can't see it.
It's too close to the mic. Maybe it's happening on my lives too. What camera? What cell phone or camera? What's going on?
The cell or computer is closed. I'm on a cell device. I don't have the mic. It's built in. My tablet, I normally go live on my Apple, and that's off. So, is you on a tablet right now? I mean, a computer?
I'm on a tablet. I ain't on a computer. I'm on a tab.
They messing with us. Gina's Gina's video, one of her dance videos before she started it, it was like underwater communication. Yeah, Brittany, they messing with her too. And Rachel, you're right. They use spirits to open up portals. That's one of the ways they open up portals.
See, let me. I'm gonna fuck.
Oh, wait. What did she say? They shot the eclipse. Now, why would you? I heard that big game. Did they really shoot at the eclipse? They said I heard that too. Somebody said they shot a missile at the eclipse. Is that true?
When today? Oh no, you fucking didn't.
Why would you shoot at the eclipse? And what was you
Yo,
really shooting at?
listen. Now that she said that, a couple days ago, or was it? What was that? Was that last week? Was that last week?
Nope, I heard it too.
Yeah, the
What you
moon.
about?
Remember when I said, "Yo, something going on"? It sounded like somebody's hitting ships and shit. Remember I said that? I said that shit.
But did you hear about them saying they fired something up at the sun?
No.
Well, they fired something up at the sun. Well, you shooting at the moon. The moon now look. Oh, here look. Whoa. Here's what's crazy. The sun, according to science, you have a ball. This is a
Right.
ball, right?
Right.
This is a ball. If you shine the sun at this moon, it'll hit the moon, and the majority of the light will be blocked. So all of this will be blocked, right?
Yeah.
And the light will only come off the edges of it. So that's where they came up with the ring of fire. They said, please do not film with an iPhone, whatever phone, a tablet, a camera. The sun's rays will destroy the lens of your camera. Any moron out there that got common sense would know that. Who in the world told you that the sun is more powerful blocked? 80% blocked is more powerful than it being 100% straight sun rays. So if the sun is blocked by the moon, this is the moon. When the sun is hitting the moon from the backside,
Morse code.
boom, you only got this much. You got a ring. Everything else is dark in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Can you catch on?
Yeah.
So all of it, this whole ring could destroy your phone. Please try not to record throughout the day. Oh, what are you really telling them not to try to capture and record? Because you already know when you lie and tell people the alerts to go off, this and that, it's gonna be world chaos and that, and they follow. Now y'all think y'all got world control. They're gonna follow and listen. So when you told them not to record with their phones, not too many people dare record with their phones when
Right.
they happen. So if they find out the truth, Let's lie to them and tell them their $800 iPhone or $1,000 iPhone will be ruined. Who's going to go buy a new iPhone? Nobody. Well, tell them that it'll ruin the lens, it'll blind them. You say it'll blind me? Look here. I was looking at the sun when I was a young buck, straight up at the sun, like a young dummy, like stargazing. I'm sun gazing. Didn't know no fucking better. Staring at the sun. Every so often, when I forget my glasses at work and I ain't got them and I'm driving, I gotta still look straight. I can look at the road and not look at the sun no more, but it still hits your eyes if you ain't got the glasses. But you sit there telling me that straight sunlight is less potent than 80% blocked by a fucking moon and there's a ring around it. Don't bring out what did you want the world to really see, because half the world didn't come out with their phones to record because they saw something they shouldn't have seen. That's why y'all need to break free from that control shit. I love y'all. Don't let them ruin your life and tell y'all what you're supposed to be doing and how you're supposed to be doing it. Because when they do that, it's a wrap for us. It's already a wrap now for half of y'all. That's why we here. I ain't special. The game ain't special. Y'all ain't special, but we all here talking and we all here as one. Because it's for a reason why we all here in cahoots with each other. Don't none of y'all look past why we all on here right now. It's a million people in the world. Y'all could be doing things with it, chilling with it, hanging out with it, but we all hanging out right here. What's the reason behind that? Do the math. Love y'all.
Yeah. So back to the shit that Dior said. Check this shit out. Did you ever think about when you hear somebody call your name that you might be in a motherfucking coma and somebody's trying to wake you up from it? Or,
Big game.
huh? Keep it
Yep,
up.
there you go. Yep, let me hear that.
I said, you ever hear somebody call your motherfucking name and you're like, what the fuck? You ever think that might be you in the motherfucking other metaphors? You in a coma and they trying to wake you up from it, trying to get
Speak
you up
on
out
it.
of it. You
I
know what I'm
like that.
saying?
Speak on it.
Get you out of it. Or when you walking around and you like, damn, I think I did this shit before. Maybe it's your ass giving you the towel up a little motherfucking shit. The shit travel and telling you to don't repeat the same shit again. I mean, I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? That's deep shit though. Think about that shit though. Think about it. Think about it for a second. Think about it.
Val said, speak up.
Think about it. Think about that. Think about that for a second there. Is somebody else getting your
Hey,
ass up?
hey, Rachel, stop playing, because I like that. She said, maybe we like Trinity and Neo and the Matrix still hooked up.
Damn, that's deep.
That was deep, wasn't it? Trinity and Neo still hooked up in the Matrix.
Yeah.
Devin said, back in the 80s and the 90s. Can you see that?
Back in the 80s, you think that the world would be this messed up. I thought it would be flying cars. Oh no, guess what? They did make flying cars. They already made it. They already made it. They made it where you can drive now and push a button and you go straight up in the air. I just seen that on one of somebody just what company just did that? Because you know they did it in the Fantastic Four too. It was a Dodge company that did that. Yeah,
Hey, it ain't
yeah.
Tesla, is it? I know you is it Tesla
No, it
owned
wasn't.
that?
It wasn't Tesla. Oh yeah, it was the dudes. Tesla dudes did say that he was doing that where you can drive into traffic and push the button to fly and go in the air. But the first airplane car that was made was in the Fantastic Four. It was a Dodge. They had it on the movie on Fantastic Four.
So the first one might end up being a Dodge.
They had it in Fantastic Four. It was part of one of their vehicles.
Hey,
It was a
or
Dodge.
that Dodge that Dodge symbol might have been. We better, we should all dodge that idea. We should all dodge that.
What the fuck?
Look, we got all these accidents, and now imagine everybody riding around and they flying.
Man, shit. Can you imagine motherfuckers flying in the air?
You go catch a jitney, this motherfucker pull up. He ain't got no socks on and shit. He,
Oh
You ain't got no socks on. He pull up. You ain't got no gas money. You need flight money, motherfucker. What this
Yeah.
shit run off
So
of?
how's that
Well,
work? You was getting
I got a flux capacitor. It run off of bananas and chicken grease.
you got jet fuel and you got fucking fuel, motherfucker. How's that gonna work? How's that gonna work?
Yo, remember the flux capacitor with Michael J. Fox and they put some bananas in that motherfucker and made it run?
Yeah,
Your
yeah.
jitney pull up and you ain't got no money. You gonna need bananas and shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, big game, man. Look, man. It's about to get real. All jokes aside, it is, and
It's
it's
already real.
slowly fast doing it because it's 2020. Damn, it's about to be 2024.
Yeah, that's crazy
It was
already.
2007 last week. You feel me?
Real
In other
shit.
words, time is flying, and
Or is it?
as long as they keep people blind, we'll never see how fast time is going by and there's changes being made. They applying new rules and laws, and we just accepting shit, not even look.
You all right?
Yeah, don't pay no attention to me. What the fuck?
What fuck kind of apple juice you got? You fucking catching shit? You
No,
smoke?
it's a piece of fur. Never, you know what I'm saying? But they, look, now you heard me say chili, dark, and now them cats is in here, right? So cat fur flying. It just flew across the screen. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. Don't throw me under the bus, cuz.
I just ain't know what the hell you was doing. You was waving around and
Hey,
moving
is
and
it possible to get Willie Clay in this lot? Wait, Trish Brady said ring of fire. Trish Brady, listen to me. So that ring of fire we were speaking about, and I'm probably late with it because you responded right when I said it. The comments and somebody said the Jetsons. So that ring of fire, man, like there's no way they could tell me that when I the game, you heard me break that down about when the sun hitting that and they saying don't pull your phones out. Why did they tell people not to record that? What didn't they want us to see when that was going on up there?
we gotta
Everybody didn't
find
get
out.
to see it because we
We
didn't
gotta
because it
find.
was raining anyway.
We gotta find out who put it on cameras for us to see it. And if they seen it, if they showed it, is it true? That's what we gotta find out.
Did you see the fog today?
Nah, it was
Did you
raining.
smell the air last night? What did the air smell like where you was at?
Uh, rain because it rained last night.
Yeah, yeah, but did you smell the air smell different?
It smelled like gas, some kind of gas. What it smell like?
No, whoa! I'm glad you said that because to me it smelled like methane gas.
Yeah, it smelled like gas.
Smell like
And
methane.
it seemed like more and more now when it's about to rain, you smell that.
I can't believe you said that. Now I know you believe me. It smelled like methane gas last night. If you'd have lit a match, look, the atmosphere would have probably caught on fire.
And
I know it wouldn't
and
have caught on fire, but that's how
and
bad it had got.
also too, when it rains, we sleep a lot. Think about that. When it rains, we're tired. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Val said it's probably a city on Mars. Val, listen, we were just talking about there are
There's a lot of protests
50
going on in
super
London.
planets out there.
What's going on in London?
There's 50. Val said it's probably cities on Mars, but Val, they was already. I seen a documentary today that it's 50 super planets just like Earth.
Did you see?
But
You
look,
see?
here's the kicker. They said they 23 light years away. Big game. I want somebody in the comments to let me know how far away is 23 light years. And once y'all tell me that, how the fuck is we able to see that? What technology they got that they ain't telling us? That's why y'all gotta stop believing in the shit they tell y'all. You told me you got a house built, it's 23 light years away. You can see it, but I can't. What the fuck are you looking through? I got binoculars that can see 300 yards max.
Man, you're
And give or
motherfucking.
take 500 yards, 600,
Hey,
maybe 800 yards military grade. What the
hey,
fuck y'all looking through? You can see 23 light years away.
you're
But
fucking.
you can't even drive off of a full tank uh New York to California off of a full tank of gas. But you can see that far into the future.
Yo, is anybody else on here seeing his camera flickering up and down like somebody turning the light on and off on his shit?
Don't talk to me like that. My camera ain't flickering.
No, you're talking and it look like you're like yellow, you're red, you're pink. Am I the only one seeing this shit?
Man, my camera clear as day.
Yeah, like your thing is flickering. It's like, does anybody else see his camera doing that? It looks like it's like yellow and then it's like red and it's pink. Is anybody else seeing this on the screen? Not don't pay attention to the background. Pay attention to his face. His face is doing different colors.
Look, I'm looking at you plain as day. My picture is plain as day up top because my
Yeah,
device is
yeah. See, Cherokee said you're flickering colors. Yeah, your shit's doing different shit. Like 1 minute is bright as yellow, then it's like
man,
pink,
my
then it's like
camera is
red.
clear as day.
Oh, Cassie saying she don't see it, but it looked like I see it going up, like it's flickering a little bit on you on your shit.
Trish Brady said the sound is trippy. What are they hearing?
I don't hear what anybody else is hearing. I don't hear that. Let me see. Yeah,
I
she said
saw
she
it.
see it now. Yeah, it's like it's going like on and off, kind of like, you know what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're fucking with no light or nothing, but you can't, like, whatever it is making you look
Whoa,
like it's
whoa, hey Val Brooks, listen to this.
elite.
Don't feel bad. I know you don't. You said when this world ends, they will have a safe place. Explain that because if you saying that when this world ends and we all check out, and you think that the ones that ain't telling shit will have a safe place, they're not. So I don't know if that's what you really mean. If who do you mean is gonna have a safe place? Because I know the ones that or think they in charge gonna have a safe place, they're not. Because if all hell broke loose, there ain't no safe place. When this shit ends, we all end. I mean, you might have a few loose pieces running around doing a thing, but I mean, explain that. I love you for saying that too, though. No flickering. Rachel said no flickering, big game.
Somebody else said they
Somebody
see
said
it.
they hear Morse code. I heard that earlier.
Yeah,
I
Cassie
know
says she's
Morse.
seeing the Morse code. Cherokee says it. Trish says, "Oh yeah, I see it now." Val says, "I saw it." Yeah,
Yo, so
Trey is lighting up.
look,
Yeah, he's flickering and shit. Yeah, see, he did it
Cherokee
again.
said we're gonna wake up in a new Earth. Let me
We already
say
did.
something to y'all.
We already did. We already did.
No, look, look, look. You do this all the time and don't even know it, man. I don't want to scare nobody, but that
Talk
deja
that
vu
shit.
shit y'all
Talk that
have.
shit,
If you
cuz.
ever had deja vu, if you ever had deja vu, that shit's real. You've done it before. So when you have that deja vu, wherever you were, wherever you experience, how can I put this? If you've ever had deja vu before, it really happened. It was big game. Somebody don't want us making this video. Um, when you have deja vu,
Yeah, they seeing it now. Yeah, it's doing it
what
now.
what happened?
Everybody's seeing you doing it now. Like, yeah, you're flashing like somebody's taking a picture of you. Yep. You lighting up and then yeah. Yep.
Hey,
Yeah, you
look, I
doing
know y'all watching my channel. Let me tell y'all something. My
it.
channel ain't the one to be watched. I'm just one of many. I'm one of many of the people y'all watching. Stop watching me. Keep watching me, but don't bother me because I ain't a threat to y'all. I've been knew y'all was watching my channel. There's a million channels out there y'all can get at. Man, don't even bother
Oh
them,
shit. Cass says
especially the
somebody's taking
ones that's
pictures
giving
of
it
you.
to them like we are.
You
And
heard me?
we just tell them, we just giving them game. Look, you know what's crazy, big game? Is they so focused on what we saying and what we doing, but
Oh,
the ones that they attack the most is the ones that got sense. say that can teach the world.
Right.
Um, we can't hide from them. We can't make something and be like, okay, we got away with it. We don't get away with nothing. Ain't nothing new under the sun. Everything that we do, they see it. They see it before we do it. When you post a video off your phone, they who the hell you think okay? It ain't YouTube that okays it. It's not whatever site you use that okayed it. They okayed it. Let it
Yeah.
ride. So your video go up. Don't be afraid of your video getting flagged. This and that. They gonna okay it. Um, Oh man, and they making me yawn big because like for real, they
Again.
like, we're gonna shut this motherfucker up. He talking too much. He talking too much. Chip, put chip in him. You gonna take
Cass,
the chip when it? You
Cass
gonna take
said
the
it looked
chip
like
when
they
they
taking
come?
pictures.
Hey, you think they chipped everybody yet?
Yeah, Cass said they taking pictures. It looked like you taking pictures, and Rachel said,
Hey, ooh, now you, ooh, shit.
"What the fuck just happened?"
Did you see that?
Yeah,
What did you
it
see? Tell me what you saw.
it got blacked out and shit, and it came
And
back
then what did
on.
you see after it went black? Did you see that pyramid in the middle?
Yeah, and then it started back up.
And it started back up?
Yeah, the noise stopped. What the fuck?
No, right before that happened, I heard this, uh, uh, and then it did what you just said. That's why I asked you, what did you see first? And then you said it. That we ain't supposed to be. We ain't so, no, don't even go there. I ain't even doing that. I ain't tired. They don't want us to go live.
Yeah, all the
You
time.
know what?
I said they do it all the time.
All the time, man. All the time, and it's crazy, right? Um,
I'm gonna have to once we get done with this. I'm gonna have to watch like I always do. When I get done, I watch and see if I hear stuff or see shit that I didn't see during live. But
right? Yeah,
because
because
everybody's saying they hearing sounds, but I'm gonna see. I'm gonna look at it now. They saying the sound is gone. Everybody's saying the sound is gone now. What the hell? What happened that the sound is gone now? That's deep. Everybody's all saying the sound is gone.
somebody said, please do. So Trish Brady talking to you about please watch it. I'm gonna have to fucking go in there and watch it myself. So I know
But
I
it's
talk
crazy
too
because
fucking much.
everybody said the sound that they heard now is gone. Everybody's all saying the same shit. The sound is gone. What the fuck? There's no sound now. There's no sound now. It just jumped. No sound now.
They says Kimberly said it's 100 now.
It's 100%. You can hear shit now. You can't. There's no drums or nothing in the
Maria said
background.
yes, it's gone.
Wow. The fuck? Yep, it's gone. I still hear it only when he speaks.
That ain't shit. That shit ain't cool. So when I talk, they don't want me talking. That pisses me off.
Trey is still flashing, so you're still getting
No, that
flickering.
ain't cool, man. Come on, y'all. Stop messing with me.
Yeah,
I ain't
you are.
aggressive, y'all.
You
You
are.
know what's crazy,
You're
man? Look,
flickering. You're flickering right now. You're yellow.
I'm
You're yeah, yellow. You're
look,
flickering.
look, look, look. Big game, big game, big game.
What's up?
I need them all to notice. To everybody that is in here, they need to know this so they know this shit ain't fake. This shit's authentic. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Big Game James is my blood cousin. We don't live too far from each other right now. If we had to, we could meet up in about 15 minutes to 10 minutes max. No
Yeah.
more than 15 minutes, we could be at each other right there in 15 minutes.
Yep.
15 minutes. That's all I want to tell y'all. 15 minutes. If something's wrong with him, I'm there. Something wrong with me, he there. So with that being said, if something is going on right now and he I'm pissed off right now that they sitting there telling me that y'all can't hear me and y'all saying and shit. And I'm saying y'all
No,
like
they can.
there's nothing
They can.
effective.
Yeah, you're fucking look like somebody keep flashing a light or something on your screen. I don't know if you see it,
That don't make
but
no
it's
fucking
doing like
sense. I'm
this. It's
pissed
doing
now.
like this. It's doing
I'm
like
pissed,
this.
but I'm
The
looking at you,
background, the
James.
background is not doing nothing, but your face is doing this. Like your face is flashing.
Tell you, Marie. I got look, man. I'm a little pissed off right now because I can see you, and it
No,
hurts
we
me to
yeah,
know
you're
that.
like it's the light. It's the light.
Trey, y'all need to get a good chauffeur for real. Fam, do we need to get a chauffeur?
No.
Only when if we sip it, we do. We need a chauffeur. Yeah. But the chauffeur, I gotta know you. I really gotta get to know you before you
Yeah,
chauffeur me around.
yeah.
Because you might
Because
pull into an alley and try to get me checked
but
out.
listen though, even if you do know the motherfucker doesn't mean nothing. Look what happened to JFK and we'll keep it at that.
Let me say this to you once again. If
Deep.
I get a chauffeur, I gotta know you. You ain't gonna pull me into an alley and
Yeah.
it's wrap. I heard you, big game. It ain't
Yeah.
happening to Trey by seven, and I'm not
Yeah.
God. You know what I'm saying? I'm not special. But you ain't pulling me into an alley and say lights out. No, it's not happening. No.
Nah. You ain't gonna get
I'll
that
meet you, we
close.
can hang out, we can kick it, but you ain't checking me out.
You ain't gonna get that close to me to even try to check me out. For real, for real. I'm just keeping it real. You ain't that
No, no,
motherfucking
no. But
close.
I want them to notice if they ever wanted to meet Trey by seven, the big game James, it's not one of them
Shit.
I'm afraid I got a body. I don't need, but I am my bodyguard. I want y'all all to know I don't got 12 bodyguards, 10 bodyguard, one bodyguard. I am my bodyguard. I fear not. I fear no man. If somebody wanted to say, I'm going to meet Trey by seven, we can shoot for it. Let's go for it. Ain't nobody going to hurt me and they ain't going to hurt you. Especially if I see it coming. I feel bad for the person trying to approach me
What's it
or
say? I
approach
only hear
you. What you hear, big gang?
no. Lipstick says James. I only hear it when you speak. Listen carefully, people. Listen to
Now
what
it's when you speak, big gang.
Trey is in the spotlight on and off. So what? So what you mean by that?
Annie,
You
I love you, Annie Richards. Annie Richards said that it sounds good right now.
yeah, but what's lipstick saying? Lipstick said I only hear it when I speak. Listen carefully, people. What's that mean?
I said that to you. Now, when you speak and they say they hear that distortion,
So they hear it now when I speak and not you?
they said I'm in the spotlight on and off. So basically, they hear me and then they don't hear me.
Oh shit.
Big game, what's up, man? Do we say something we want to post to say? Annie Richards, love you.
I
Annie, love you. Thank
shit,
you
did
so
we?
much. I love you.
I don't know, did
Um,
we? Did we say something we wasn't
Big
supposed to
game,
say?
Richard said, yes. Cassie said, don't hear it at all. Y'all sound clear.
The light is up and then goes off. Don't hear it at all. Y'all sound clear. Yes, James. The hell?
What did
So
you
what
say
do we
about
do we say
lights
something?
off? What did you
She
say,
said
Big
the
game?
light. She said the lights is lighting you up and then it goes off. It looks like that too. It looks like yeah. It looks like somebody's putting the light on and lighting off. I hear both of y'all clearly. The flash in James is noisy. Noisy?
Right. Big game, so what, you noisy? They can't hear you? Or is noisy behind you?
No, they're saying it's noisy when you're flashing. I think that's what they're saying. Trey's flashing. James is noisy.
Man, I'm not flashing. My
Sounds
camera
clear
is
now
clear
though.
as day.
What
It
the
ain't
hell?
look on my end. Your end, I can see you clear as day. I see comments now,
Right.
but my picture is perfect.
Yeah, but it looks like you. It looks like somebody turned a light on your shit. Is what it
Stop
looks
playing
like.
with me, man. Now you scare me. Like you
No,
ain't
it
scared me,
does.
but
It
like
does. Like your background is still black and it's still got the gold outline and shit on it. But when you like you're sitting there now, it's like somebody's turning the light on and off. I've been saying that before. It's turn light, turn on, turn it off type shit.
oh, you just did a strobe effect on your screen.
Did I?
Yeah, your shit did a strobe. Like your whole room did one blink to me.
Oh, for real?
But I got a light. Look, y'all, see my hand? I'm pointing
Yeah.
at it. My light is aiming at me right now. My umbrella
It
ain't behind it, but
says
my light is on me. It's not moving. It's
James.
stable. It
James
can't
has
blink. It ain't burnt out, so it shouldn't blink. If it's
James
blinking,
has the noise.
we ain't supposed to be
James
talking right
James has the noise. Trey is flickering. Only when James talks do I hear the vibration of a noise again. When he moves, the lens adjusts its movement.
What lens? I'm not touching nothing. My hands is right here. You moving the lens, big game? You your hands is
No,
there to that lens.
no. Your skin game, okay. She said when he moves, the lens adjusts to his movement. Oh, the lens on the camera adjusting to your movement is what they're saying. That's why you're
All right, wait
flickering.
a minute. Let me move around. Is there light changing?
Yeah, it's my voice is repeating now. So it sounds like it's an echo then? Firepower doesn't work on spirits.
What they say?
Firepower doesn't work on spirits. Trish said it's like James' voice is repeating. And then somebody said your skin game okay. Yes, it's an echo. How the fuck am I echoing?
The devil loses once again. Take out the enemy. Jimmy, salute to that. Trisha said yes, echo. So somebody echoing big game.
She's saying it's me when I talk now. I'm echoing.
You know what's fucked up? I hate when they interrupt people like us. They let that
Mhm.
garbage go. They let that all that garbage go on YouTube and don't let the real get out. And don't
Mm.
let them real deep conversations that everybody need to be sharing and just being in tune with each other. They don't want it to shine. But they rather some dude jump off a roof into a crowd of boxers and break his elbow and call that shit entertainment.
It's an echo with a growl. Don't worry, keep rolling anyhow. Fearless. I know that's right, Cherokee. Salute to that. Salute.
You see me drinking my apple juice
I
again.
rebuke the spirits in the name of Trey's house.
What?
They rebuke the spirits in your house.
You know what? I appreciate that. Because ain't no
James, what's
telling
your
but
last
walk through these
comment?
fucking doors. Ain't no telling but come through these doors. But when I say that, the shit come through the windows, man. And I ain't trying to look, man. Everybody can't come here. Big game, you know me, man. Everybody don't come here, man. You can't come here. If I don't rock with you, you ain't coming here. You do
James
know
has
that.
the
You know that.
noise. Trey is flickering. Only when James talks, I do hear the vibration noise again. Do you still hear that vibration noise when I talk, Rachel? Keep it rolling. Absolutely. They did. They did that last time, fam. Remember we did that last time, and they kept fucking with you, and you kept trying to say you wanted to stop, and I said, "Nah, fuck it, let's make it right." But see, we did it different this time. We got on a couple. We got on an hour. We got on an hour and a half earlier than what we usually get on. You know what I'm saying? So if we had started at 10, we'd have been 2 hours in. You know what I'm talking about? Or we usually do it like we get. Oh, they hear it again. So we would have been on like what, an hour and a half in now instead of being
Listen, in the beginning, it wasn't. And listen, in the beginning, none of it was heard.
right.
It's only heard after certain things we were speaking on. So now we didn't tapped into something. Remember that United. You know that you saw the movie The Conjuring.
Yeah.
You conjure up shit. Yeah, we conjured something up, but who know? I don't know who said what. If I said something, if you said something, if somebody in the comments said something. Energy travels, man. All it do is gotta connect. This ain't nothing but a bunch of beautiful energy amongst family. Like we all family don't even know it. I know it. I want you to know that. Everybody in this live is family. I don't
Yes.
come from your mom. You don't come from her mom, his mom. Everybody in these lives, we don't come from the same parents. But we are all energy. You understand? And we have some connection. That's why we connected right now. What has us all connected? Say no more. Motherfuckers need to stop fighting that shit.
Yeah.
You connected. When it's real, it's real. You
Talk that
understand?
shit.
So therefore, what's going on right now ain't supposed to be going on because we all. Why you laughing, man? What's up? What am I missing?
You ain't shit.
I'm gonna throw something at you. What you laughing at, big game? What I
Somebody,
missed?
somebody said I look like Greg Odom. You ain't shit. hey, hey, you could have waited to say that shit. You could have
Yo,
waited. He could have waited. He could have waited. We was in some deep shit. He gonna say he look like Greg Odom.
look, you you thought, wait, well,
What
I
the
gotta take a
fuck?
break. You
The
start
fuck?
laughing, right?
Hey,
I'm
hey,
like, what the fuck did I
we
say
was hitting the
wrong?
coolest. We was hitting the coolest topic, and he just came out of nowhere and said, "Boy, this boy like Greg Odom." Hold up, is that
Hold
counting
up,
on real or
my
is
eyes is watering.
it? Oh, he's starting again, man. Oh shit, who the fuck? He just came out of nowhere with that. Oh shit. You made Cuz get off the damn screen and shit.
What they say?
Oh shit.
Yo, hold
Yeah.
on, I ain't get a hold on.
He came out of nowhere. That was a good one, man. That was a good one. Oh shit. That was a fucking good one, man. Let me tell you. It came out of nowhere with that one. You get me blind with that one. Oh shit. Oh man. It's so funny. Cousin got out the damn screen. But y'all still hear the echo and shit when I'm talking now, or is it gone? Oh shit. That's a good one. You ain't shit for that one though, man. You ain't shit for that one. You ain't shit for that. Oh man, that's a good one, man. That was a good one. Let me tell you. That was good. That was good as shit. Definitely caught us slipping on that one, my friend. Who said that shit? Oh shit. I got some pretty. He ain't shit. He said Great Odom. Oh shit.
What you laughing at, man?
I'm still laughing at him. He came out of nowhere and said, "Boy, you look like Greg Odom."
Yo, stop. You can't do that right now. Bro,
Oh
yo.
shit. That shit had me weak as shit though. Like he's talking serious topic. He's like, yo, I had to look. I said, wait a minute, he just said Greg
Look,
Odom.
ain't nothing but laughing emojis there, man.
It's too early for this shit, man. Hey, we usually do this shit when we about to get off. Like he just came out of nowhere,
Oh
like
my
fuck it.
God, you can't do this right
Oh shit. The
Y'all know I'm a silent laugher, right? That's not funny.
fuck. Damn. That's some crazy. That's some shit.
Hey, listen.
Maybe, hey,
Can
hey,
you,
maybe we needed that shit. We needed that shit.
Trish Brady said she got tears now.
Oh
Yo,
shit.
look, all right, look. You know it's hard. It's hard to go live with you, right? Hold on. Look, don't laugh me out of my yawn, yo. You
Oh,
can't do that. I be ready to yawn and you laugh me out of it. And that yawn, I need that little,
you
it's like
need
a,
the yawn.
a
So
yawn is like a stretch that you
so
need. You know,
so
you
so
stretch
you should
and
need
you
the
need
baby
that
nap
stretch.
again. You
I
need
need
it.
that yawn. And you take
You,
me out of the yawn whenever you start laughing because I'll laugh with you. But it's crazy because when you be cracking up, man, I be trying to hold it in and you start cracking up, I gotta laugh with you. So look like ooh. So in this live, I was looking for something to eat,
you
right?
looking for something to eat?
I don't want to make you hungry, but I got a hoagie right here. Look, I swear I do. Look,
Yeah, what the fuck? fuck?
Hey, look.
This boy said, "Hold on," because he was getting a
Look,
hoagie.
I'm sorry for you. I got to eat. What you drinking?
Some apple juice.
Hey, look. So right now, what?
Look at this boy. This boy tripping. He dancing and shit. Oh, I hope you bite your fucking
No,
lip.
look.
I hope you
Online,
bite your fucking
online
lip.
or illegal. We ain't allowed to go live no more. All right.
Mm.
Hey, did you ever feed the homeless?
What? Yeah, motherfucker. I hope you bite your fucking lip. I hope you
Look,
bite your fucking lip.
hey, have you ever fed the homeless?
Hey, Cat said, "Is that hoagie good, cuz?" He fucking that shit
Hey,
up.
look, Cassie, I'll let you know when it's gone.
Yeah, hey, yeah, fucking hoagies and apple juice is wild as fuck.
Big game, what you eat
He
today?
fucking that shit up too.
You ain't shit. Let me eat my shit in peace.
That's all right. You gonna bite the fuck out of your lip.
Hey, bitch, I come to your house and loosen your lug nuts on your car.
Hmm? What the hell did
I'll
you just
come,
say?
I'll come loosen your lug nuts on your car.
Shit, good luck at getting past the gates.
Now, big game.
What's
Big
up?
game, James. Now, look.
Damn, you got fucking shit on your chin. The hell? You got nothing but lettuce on there. He got lettuce and bread.
You said I had a turkey sandwich.
Boy, Cassie said, "You eating this motherfucker? There ain't no nothing peace. You
What you
on
say?
live
You said I
smashing
had an
that damn hoagie."
asparagus sandwich.
Cassie said, "You can't eat on peace in peace. You on live smashing that damn fucking hoagie."
What you say? I had an asparagus sandwich.
What?
Like,
Fuck?
asparagus, you know what asparagus is?
Nigga, what the fuck? You smashing lettuce?
No, you had an asparagus celery sandwich.
Is that what you eat? Straight lettuce. You got some sauce. You got some Italian dressing on there.
No, she said I had a celery sandwich. That ain't shit. Kathy said I had a celery sandwich with butter on it.
Oh
Where
shit!
Cassie at? You said I had a celery sandwich with butter on it?
Who said that?
Cassie said I had a celery sandwich with butter and eggs on that motherfucker. Damn.
Damn.
So, hey man, look, let's talk. Oh, I can't talk about him. Damn.
You can't talk about who. Hold up. Did you just take a piece off the hoagie?
What?
He's,
What you
she
say?
ain't say that. She ain't say that. She ain't say that
No,
about the butter hoagie.
Trish Brady said she loved asparagus. Yes.
No, she's Cass said she ain't say that about you talking about her eating butter hoagie. About you eating
A
a butter
butter.
hoagie.
What the fuck is a butter hoagie?
You just said that. You just said she said something about a butter hoagie. That's the fuck you just said. Now you gotta put that apple juice down. You saying shit that you said you ain't saying. You did say that. You
She said
said
I had a butter hoagie with some celery on it.
where the fuck she say that at? Cause they ain't say nothing like that in the
Go in
comments.
the comments. She said I had a butter sandwich with some celery on it.
Who said that? Cassie ain't say that shit. She said you had a
She said what? Big Games Adidas is made of cotton and wool.
he talking shit. He making up shit.
Yo, he said they made a cotton and
He making up shit now.
What? Wait. What'd you say? The
Mm.
cotton factory, Big Game James. His Adidas was made of cotton and wool.
He
And
said
wool.
anything now. You got everybody thinking that that shit really Sandy. You got people on that motherfucker
No,
really
look at it.
looking at shit.
Look, he slept. No, look, he slept in the bum quarters of what?
The
Uh,
fuck?
I ain't reading that. He slept in the bum quarters of Big Game. They got all laughing emojis.
Boy,
So you
they
you
laughing
slept
at
in the
you.
bum quarters. Hey,
They
you
laughing at
slept.
you eating that motherfucking Fisher Price hoagie.
Big Game James. What? He fell asleep with Mr. Rogers' neighborhood.
There we go.
Uh, hey, they made a movie about him. You know that.
Yeah, and you know what? My dumbass, all this time, I did not know that that motherfucker was in Pittsburgh until he passed away.
Same here.
I never knew that. I never knew that that channel that he was on was a Pittsburgh channel. I didn't know that
But that
either.
shit didn't make it no better because he was a bad person. He wasn't. It's well, he was telling little kids, "It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a would you be mine?" That
Oh shit! Oh, come on, man! I ain't never think about that shit. The
yo,
fuck? Come on,
that's what he
man!
was. Yes,
Share
listen.
me that. Share that fucking
No,
hoagie, man. Get the fuck out of here.
he was a drug addict, and they would
Share that
never put it out
motherfucking
there.
soggy ass
Look,
hoagie.
let's forget his habit. But he was telling little kids, "Would you be mine?"
Oh shit!
No, look, you broke down the Barney song.
Yeah, I did. Definitely did.
Tell me about the Barney thing.
Man, he kidnapped kids and shit, man. This nigga tripping. This
Wait,
motherfucker.
you have this big purple stuffed kidnapper.
Here we go. Well, I recently fell. I usually found out about the fucking Teletubbies. They was actually people. There was actually kids they tortured overseas, and the face that they in the stomach that they had was from the television that they swallowed and shit. Like this shit's bad.
Wait, say that again.
The Teletubbies, you know how they had like the thing in their stomach and shit.
The,
Well, it was
the TV screen.
there was kids that actually did that. There was kids that actually did that to themselves, yo, because it was an institute they was in. So these ignorant motherfuckers, like the faces and shit that they had on the Teletubbies, that was actually the faces that they had on the kids that they found in the institute. Look it up. I was shocked when I seen that shit. So all the cartoons that they put on for these kids, they all got these significant signs that it's like that. You just gotta pay
No,
attention.
but when
Yeah.
Barney told you, "I love you, you love me,"
We talking about Barney still?
we
He
said
kidnapped
we
them
are a
kids.
happy family.
Yeah, he so 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 with the Barney. See, I get with the shit because I know about the with the Barney
Val said
situation.
no way. Val said no way. Somebody said weird shit.
Yeah. Hey, check it out.
Man,
So
look,
with the
Mr. Rogers was a real creep. He
yeah,
was
but see on some real
hey
shit,
no,
I'm gonna keep it.
hold up,
I
fuck
ain't
all
never
that.
nothing
Hold
about
on.
that till you
Mr.
just broke it
Rogers
down to
said,
me. You just broke that shit down to me. That's crazy. I did not even think about that shit.
Mr. Rogers said, uh, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. And then he said, "Would you be mine?" The original thing for
Damn.
that, it was uncut personal footage kept for that organization only. They
Right.
filmed that was like, would they be mine? Like really?
I
And they
never
let these
thought
little
about that
kids go
shit.
sit on his lap to make a video. Are you serious? He was sitting them on his lap. Come on, man. Everybody this cartoon. Man,
Yeah.
look, I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Yeah, you're
I
right,
was
baby. I
turned off
forgot
from
about
that
that.
when
You're
I
right.
heard that dude sing that song in them penny loafers. I was like, hell no. This weird looking man in this in these corduroy pants and in them tight ass corduroy shoes Singing that song with that
Man,
fucked up haircut, talking about would you be mine? Hell no, I ain't trying to be yours.
man,
Fuck
I
you
ain't never
trying to
think
do
about
that.
that shit though. I never thought about that shit till you just
No,
broke
we
that
was
down.
smart
But see,
back
I
then,
know
man.
about
That's some weird shit, man.
yeah, but see,
Hell no.
see now I'm gonna have to break that shit down and listen to that shit and, and watch it because, like I said, I never. Yeah, it's Teletubbies. It's the Teletubbies.
Yeah,
This
they
is
like, I love you, you love me.
no,
We ain't
no.
no motherfucking happy family. Where the hell you get that from?
Yeah, but on some
That
real
big
shit,
ass blue, that purple ass, funny looking dinosaur, man.
man.
Come on.
Listen, they attack it. They attacking the motherfucker. They attacking the fucking. That's what they do. They attack the
Bro,
kid. Yep.
did you see who he was? The dude that played Barney. Well,
Yeah, he was.
he was a convicted felon of a lot
Yeah,
of
yeah.
shit, man.
Yeah, and they said and the real part. Listen, this is some fucking crazy shit. This is how fucked up these motherfuckers is. Yeah, I'm talking that shit. This is how some fucked up these motherfuckers is because the real fucking person did that. He really went to a fucking park, a playground, dressed it up in a fucking purple suit. It wasn't a dinosaur, but he dressed up in a purple suit. They said he was fucking with they said 25 kids and all of a sudden they just vanished and never came. They still to this day they didn't know what happened to these kids that he took. Understand what I'm saying? And then they come out with a TV show. There's a reason why that shit came on. I was like, I ain't fucking with this shit. The same thing with the Teletubbies. I said, man, it's something. Because you know how when you first see something, you're like, something's off. I'm not watching this shit. You know what I'm saying? So when the Teletubbies came on, I said, these motherfuckers look weird. The fuck? Why are you walking around with a fucking onesie on, looking weird as fuck, but not knowing until years after that, them was the faces that they had. That's what the kids had when they came in there. They was in the orphanage or some kind of ward. These kids did that shit to themselves. So they made a move. They made a TV show based on the kids, how they found these boys in this institution, the kids. So all the faces you see is how the
Hey,
kids was
dude,
found.
Maria said, try living overseas for 4 years and no American TV. Try growing up thinking that Punky Brewster was a good show to watch and not realizing that the dude that was Punky's overseer was molesting her.
Deep,
You ever watch
deep.
Punky Brewster?
We all did growing up.
Man, he was molesting that Sully Moon Fry, man. She fine as hell. Look, don't get it fucked up. Punky Brewster, the real actress now, she beautiful as fuck.
This
And she was
motherfucker.
molested by uh the what you call him, her overseer, the one that took her in when she
Her
broke in that
handler.
apartment. The
Her
first
handler.
episode when Punky Brewster aired, it was on her crashing and staying at night, trying to stay the night in a vacant apartment, and then the dog up there, and then the owner of the place coming up there and finding Punky in there, and he was punking Punky.
Oh
Listen, he
shit.
was punking
Wow.
Punky. That's why they called it Punky Brewster.
Oh
You know,
wow.
look, it's crazy because they be like, "Well, where you get all this shit from?" The
Wow.
dude was
Get the
punking
fuck
when
out
they
of
look.
here.
He was punking. Back in
Yo.
prison day, they called it "you got punked," and punk mean they tampered with you. And
Wow.
he was punking
That
Punky
is
back
fucking
then, and
crazy, yo.
Punky Brewster, he punked Punky Brewster. Sully Moon Fry was
Wow.
tampered with by old dude. As cool as we thought he was getting groovy with Subi. That motherfucker was playing his role. He was given a role to play, and he played his role to the fullest. He did what his contract
Man.
told him to do. You touch her, we got you. And he touched her, and he got his money, and now he gone. And Punky still doing Punky. Got the memories of what happened to her, but that's her nightmare she got to live with. But yeah, he did that to her, and we grew up on that shit. Like they really put poison out to us as youngsters, and we thought that shit was just good TV shows, and
Well shit,
they
look,
was
look,
poisoning us.
look at motherfucking Bert and Ernie. Look at Bert and Ernie. Look at Bert and
Yo,
Ernie.
man,
I'm just being real. Look at Bert and Ernie. We thinking they, you know what I'm saying? They really they was lovers and we thinking they just best friends. Like, yeah. They was talking to each other. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying when you was, you know what I'm saying? When you growing up and shit and you don't pay attention to shit like that because that's not what you do. You know what I'm saying? I found out about that when I was a senior in school. We was in psychology class and they broke the shit down to me. And I said, what the fuck you just say? The what? Yeah, shit, crazy, man.
Hey, look, I got something off topic, right?
Uh,
Now we can now Gina Marie would understand what I'm saying here, but I don't know if she remembered the cartoon of Transformers, but
mm,
everybody know the movie with Transformers and all the multiples they brought out. But the original cartoon theme song, you gotta play it. It's called Transformers theme song. It's for the cartoon. So type in Transformers intro.
won't you do it? Won't you do it now?
Cartoon, right? All right, here.
Yeah, won't you do it so we gonna have to do it on our own? Ain't that right, y'all? We can, yeah.
I hope they don't flag me for playing this
Oh,
song.
this time we about to put something on. We don't own rights to it. We just trying to see what's going on. That's all. Don't flag it. We just trying to. We don't own rights to this shit.
Um,
Yeah, Bert Nerdy are gay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't remember he used to sing that song Rubber Ducky? You're the one. Yeah, he was talking about a fucking dildo. The fuck, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, real shit. They was gay. I never knew that till I was when that shit got
Yo,
broke down to
when
me.
you said rubber ducky, that was it.
Hey, I swear to
It
God,
wasn't no
like,
ducky. It wasn't no
come on,
ducky.
man.
It wasn't no
Real
ducky.
shit.
Look, but if you throw that ducky, you better duck.
You ain't shit, yo. But yeah, man, that shit crazy, man. They did so much shit that we didn't even pay attention to as kids. You know what I'm saying? Like they had Thelma. Thelma like the girls and shit, and we didn't know that until we was older and found out. I know about Antarctica and all the kinds of stuff, but I'm the last one to find out about Bert and Ernie. Yeah,
And
they
check
were
this
gay.
out, right?
They
Now
were
look,
gay.
look. They try to tell y'all about Justice.
Man,
Justice Mazur knows about shapeshifters, right?
oh,
Big
he
game. You
said,
ever heard of shapeshifters?
uh-huh. Oh shit, he said Miss Piggy was a. Yeah, we go. Hold on.
The
Yeah, you talking about Miss
shapeshifters,
Piggy?
the shapeshifters were your transformers. All right.
Yeah.
The Transformers try to tell you about shapeshifters back then. When the
Yeah,
theme song came out for the
well.
cartoon, they said Transformers more than meets the eye. All right, so they're more than meets the eye.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna play the trailer real quick, and this
All
might
right.
not it might not register to some, but I'm gonna play it for you, and I'm gonna get flagged for already know it.
Okay.
If this fucking live cut off, it's because I played this goddamn video. Just remember I said that. So listen, they said Autobots reach their value to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons. Who are the Decepticons? What is a Decepticon? Okay. Um, and not only what are the Decepticons, listen, what's going on right now is everything they told y'all, and partially everything they told y'all. Your extraterrestrials is Transformers. All right.
Right.
In the movie Transformers, they had the boy Sam Witwick, he had the watch on.
Right.
And the watch did this. It was
Yeah.
a
I got some shit for you after this, Rachel. I'm gonna tell you some other shit
he
too
had the
about some
watch
of that.
on, right? And it
Uh,
came in, it transformed into something else. It stuck him.
right. You all right? What's going on? You good? You all right? You hearing some shit? What?
Yeah, we good. So um Sam Witwicky with the Transformers, right?
What about the Mutant Ninja Turtles? What about the Mutant Ninja Turtles?
What'd you say?
Somebody said something about the Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, you talking about because they was fucking with April? Yeah, we know about that. Go
No,
ahead,
no,
continue.
no, no. That noise I heard y'all was my cats back here, so they freaked me out. Then y'all saying y'all seen all these lights and shit, so I'm trying to put it all together. Like, well, damn, what else is in here? Um, but I have seen a lot of things in my time, and
Yeah,
if I catch wind of it, I'm gonna look at it and see what's going on. And if y'all see me not paying attention, y'all ain't shit crazy about me. I told y'all that. Don't be like, well, what the fuck's going on? What's he doing? What's he doing? No, I'm seeing what's going on. That's
yeah.
all.
You getting sidetracked from what you trying to say. So you know what I'm saying. That's what it
I know
is.
that's part of their plan. But anyway, go ahead. Go talk about that Ninja Turtle thing real quick.
No, somebody said something about the Ninja Turtles, but
Yeah,
um,
why did they say that?
I don't know. But I know they talk about Ninja Turtles how they was doing with April. I already know about that. But
So look, so with the no Val Brooks, it's all good. It's
Inspector
all good.
Gadget, Inspector Gadget.
Um,
Yeah.
Rachel said she never knew this. Y'all listen, the
And
Transformers.
Miss Penny was the first porn star. Yes, she was because they made sure she had implants. But guess what? Y'all
Miss
know about
Piggy was a
Smurfette,
freak.
right? Y'all know about Smurfette, right?
Speak on it because I want to hear about Smurfette.
Smurfette.
That's what you said, right?
Yeah. Well, they tried to say that they based the cartoon on the Holocaust. Is what they're trying to say.
For real?
That's what they're trying to say. And they said basically the whole village was fucking with Smurfette. That's why she was the only girl there.
Rachel said Pink Panther was weird. Listen, y'all. Wow, she going deep with it.
Yeah. Hey, y'all remember them? You remember the two spy commercials? You remember the spy cartoon? They had a good spy and a bad spy. It was a black spy and a white spy. Y'all remember that? It used to come on Cartoon Network. Nah, Smurfette wasn't cloned by Gargamel. If you seen the new one, they made a clone of Smurfette, but they made her with black hair and freckles. Yeah, I can't believe boys didn't really know about that with the burnt Ernie. There's a lot of fucking crazy shit going on. Damn, these fucking gnats trying to get some of my beer. I mean, my apple beer, my apple cider.
You want to hear something crazy?
What's up?
Me and my brother, right, coming up in the '80s, we was the only two dudes in the whole
Yeah,
school that had
yes, I heard that too. Yeah,
toys called insectors, right?
yeah,
And they rode this insector dude. Listen to the word insector. So
uh huh.
there was a toy figure, and then insect is like a bug.
Yeah, she was
Well,
clown.
he rode on this fly, a big fly with fur on it, had the wings. They look real. It took batteries, but
Right.
you put your hand in the back of his body and you could hold it
Yes.
while you pretend it flew around with the action figure on top. Keep in mind, I said this was an insector.
Right. I remember I had one of them motherfuckers.
All right. Well,
It kind of reminded me of
he had the
Avatar.
little antlers. He had little antlers on his head,
Yeah.
like he was an ant or something. But he
You
was a
heard I
man
said
in
it
a
kind of.
man
You heard I
body.
said it kind of remind you of
Look,
Avatar. It kind of remind you of Avatar.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And my Gina Marie spoke of insector in one of her lives,
Right.
and it hurt me bad to know that I was talking to her in one of the lives, and when I met up with her, I reminded her of that, but I don't think she remember
Yeah,
me
you talking
saying
about
it.
the
But
minions? Yeah, the minions or the demons and the guru
look,
is the. Yep, you're right about the
I
minions.
never heard that word insectors other than me and my brother having these toys. So when I spoke it to Gina and my comment got looked over because there was a million people in the live,
Right.
and I was like, wow, she looked over my comment, and Gina never looked over my comment. It was YouTube that stopped my comment from getting to Gina.
Because you said that.
because I said insectors. I had that toy when I was a youngster, and Gina spoke of insectors, and I'm like, wow, she's speaking of something that people probably thinking she crazy of. The word insectors and the toy. And Gina wasn't talking about a toy. She was talking about extraterrestrial beings that actually exist. And I was speaking of a toy. And please
They
explain to me
flagged me
why
thinking you was
there
talking
was a
about that.
toy back in the day called the insectors, and where would that name come from? And
Right,
all of a sudden, this many years later, I know somebody that's speaking of insectors and ain't even talking about that toy.
right,
So this is a being that does exist.
right.
They knew back in the day, decided to make a toy of, make some money off the people. They gonna think it's just a toy, but it's really a living being. And think nothing
Mm,
of it. It's just a toy, get the money off them and keep it going. We're gonna do
yeah,
this for 1,000 years and 1,000,000 years to come. And our
right,
kids and their kids is gonna live off of this. But
right.
here's the kicker. The whistleblowers notice me, you, and a list of others. We fucked that up. Now they gotta hit the reset button. Everybody asking about the reset button. What's the reset button? There's a reason behind the reset button. Well, now they can't stack and flip because we fucked that up. We interrupted the balance of them making their bread. Well, damn, now they don't believe they all know that extraterrestrials is real. Now they know
Well,
that this is real. Now they know
well,
that this
you,
is portals. We
well,
gotta
you
shut
know,
this shit down.
well,
Let's
you
go
know
ahead to
about the
reset,
Hello,
but
you know about the
let's
Hello
start this
Kitty.
shit. Let's start this all over again
You know what the
and
hell
make
about the Hello
money off
Kitty?
the new world order and all of the rest of the
Yeah,
ones that knew this, they dead and gone. Go
you
ahead.
know about the, you know about the Hello. How the lady had, you hear about that? How the Hello
Say
Kitty
it
came
again.
along? Hello
What?
Kitty. How the lady made the deal with the you know what, and the kitty was with no mouth and shit because her daughter had cancer in her throat and shit like that, and they made a
Never heard
dog
that. No, I ain't
where
heard that.
Hello Kitty means summon demons and shit. So everybody they did that make a cat because the cat was that you know a cat is vulnerable to kids children, so the attention is a cat because you know you see a cat, oh look at that pretty cat, all kids do that, so they did that to make attention, but every time you say that in your household you summon demons to come in your house. They
If you
did
say what?
Hello Kitty. Yeah, deep, deep, deep. She made a deal with the under shit, and because her daughter had cancer real bad, she couldn't have help and all this other shit. And somehow, some way, she made a deal, and it said, "Well, if you can make people speak of my name, you can be cool." She did that. She's been rich because of the name, the kitty name.
You
Yeah, real
believe in
shit.
that stuff?
Huh?
You believe in
We
it?
all,
Don't
we
just
all,
say
we
just yes or no. Don't say that no. I'm gonna say
yeah,
something.
yeah,
I'm glad you said that
yeah.
because
If you
I,
if you believe in
I
other shit, you got to believe in that shit too.
no, I wasn't saying that what you believe in wasn't true. I'm gonna say that it is true because I. And to anybody out there that's watching me, because y'all will see my content and you will see that I did post a video of, with something that I did do because I was in disbelief because of the things I've been through and the things I've seen in life. So I didn't believe. So on my channel, you will see a video of me posting a Ouija board and then posting a few other things because I was in disbelief and I wanted to find out for myself. So I keep it real with my people on here. I love y'all. Y'all like family. Y'all are family. And I beg y'all not to judge me. I come out of the womb just like y'all did. When it comes to that thing called the Ouija board, I don't want nobody ever to play with it. And I will say this, it is real. And I'm going to tell y'all why it's real. I'll never forget playing it. It's on my channel. And then after the video, if y'all ever watch the video on my channel, um, when you see the video of me actually playing with it, you'll know that it's real. And please don't judge me. I can hear people on here right now, and I pray that ain't y'all. I'm hearing voices now calling me every name in the book. Please don't do that. Once again, I told you I did it just to see what was going on. And as smart as I am, as intelligent as I am, that ain't got nothing to do with wanting to actually see what's going on. So after playing the video, and I'm starting to wheeze right now. I'm losing oxygen talking to y'all about this. So I don't know if y'all can hear me wheezing. But after playing in the kitchen, there were a bunch of flies that was flying around, and it was brought to my attention about it, and I was like, "Whoa, stop playing!" Close the basement door, and then the basement door was closed, but then there was hundreds that came out of nowhere. No reason for these to be in the house. No, no, not happening. Not here. By the thousands on the ceiling. Fluorescent lights that run across the ceiling, and I was like, "Whoa!" And everybody looked at me, and they were like, "I said, well, I told y'all." Like, I mean, like, and if that reason, like a motherfucker. Y'all hear that? Listen, y'all.
You're too.
Oh, well, listen. So Zach Bagan, if y'all know Zach Bagan from Ghost Adventures, he spoke of this board game, and it's not just a game. I'm losing oxygen. He
I hear
said,
you.
listen, said, don't play this, blah, 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 blah. And this was going to happen. If you call out this name, this is going to happen. So the folks that I was in cahoots with when this went down, we called out that name. And I'm not doing, I'm losing oxygen. I'm not going to say that on camera. Chili, stop that. I'm not going to say that on camera, but we called out this name that Zach Bagan on Ghost Adventures called out because once again, was this real? And then when we did that, it was like, okay, well, we did it. Oh, it ain't nothing gonna happen. Everybody saw that happen after we ended the game. And okay, off, got rid of him with a shop vac, was shop vacuuming flies out of the ceiling with this shop vac. You listen to the game?
Yeah, yeah.
And they were gone. After they were gone, no room, no nothing. Listen, when you look up, when you got rid of them, they appeared again by the hundreds. Got rid of them, and then, okay, that's it. Stop looking, they're gone. Let's go outside. Everybody went outside. And I'll never forget. Hold on, this is crazy. When I walked outside on the porch, it was like six people outside.
Damn, that's deep, Maria
And
and
when I
Rachel.
walked outside,
Deep.
when I walked, you see my porch when I walked out. You know, see my porch. You see how high the ground is from the wall.
Yeah.
I walked outside and I walked to where the air conditioner is in the window, and I walked to the wall where my neighbor's house was. And all I did was walk to the wall. Something went and pushed me over the wall. The minute I walked to the wall, keep in mind, y'all, it's like a 9 foot drop.
Hmm.
And I went over the wall, left hand first. And my visual caught a cinder block on the ground in between my neighbor's house and mine and my wall. I don't know if y'all can hear me wheezing. So the wall, the her fence was here, and then the brick cinder block was here. And when I fell down, my left hand stopped my 215-pound body, which my arm should have broke when I
Yeah.
went over. My arm braced my whole body. It took the shock of my whole body to keep me from getting hurt and cracking my forehead and face against this. I should have broke my whole skull. But anyway, I saw this brick as I'm falling. I'm like, oh my God. Like I was falling in slow motion in midair. I put my hand down and I moved and my back hit up against her fence on the wall. And when I got up, everybody was looking from the porch down like, is he dead? Oh
Hmm.
my God. I got up, I jumped up on the wall, climbed up on the porch, and looked at everybody like this. And they looking at me. And I felt real fucking stupid. Like, oh my God, what just happened? I'm too old. I don't fall. I'm physically fit. Don't get it fucked up. I can run
Right.
track. I can shoot hoops. I can dunk. My high school physique, y'all, is still
Hold
the
up,
same.
hold up, hold up. You can't dunk, but go ahead, continue. Your ass can't dunk, but go ahead.
I'm gonna say that to you again. I'm gonna have to
You
show you that.
can't dunk.
Cuz of you never knew that. I know you didn't. Your cuz can dunk. I don't give a fuck about the rest of my cousins. I love them dearly. Look, cuz of look at me. You laughing. I can still dunk. That might sound crazy, right? I could dunk my ass off. My whole life I've been doing leg exercises. It ain't got shit to do with that. It's just it's in my blood. And not blood, it's in my soul, my spirit. I do shit that the average man can't do. I'm
But
the
you'll
fast
use
no,
it.
I'm the fastest in the family. You probably won't even agree to that. I
All
ain't gonna
right,
say
you know
names
what?
on here.
Oh,
I'm
all
the
right.
fastest. Look, I'm the you could dunk out of everybody in here before you could dunk a ball in the hoop before anybody in the family. I'm that one you never knew that could dunk. I'm that one you never knew that could jump off of one leg and dunk. Two legs, I'm slamming two balls in the hoop. I'm that one in the family that you didn't know about was the fastest in the family. I ran track. Beyond all of that, I am the fastest one in the family. The most that look, man, I don't want to get in that. We're gonna get off of that. But anyway, I'm that dude that was one of them. I was that what they call it, that sleeper
Mm.
cell. Let's leave it at that. I was that sleeper cell. I was that one they should have been worried about. You understand? Um, but that's here or there. Nothing changed since high school. I'm gonna leave it.
Oh, are you
I'm
ready?
glad you got that. What
You're
you
right,
say?
Rachel. You're right, Rachel. Go
What
ahead.
Rachel say?
You're right. They did, and this and about Harry Potter. Yeah. Did she say Harry Potter? No, she
Tell me
said
about
Grand
Harry
Wizard.
Potter. What am I missing?
Yeah, Harry Potter. Yeah, it's an actual wizard. Yeah, the stuff that he actually, the whole movie's about actually spells. And even if you read that, make sure your kids don't read. Make sure your kids don't read the book because them is actual spells in the actual book. The actual book that is written is actually spells. So make sure you don't have your
Oh, hey,
yeah.
yo, what is y'all doing to my channel? I just saw my camera go dim. The the game, you on here?
Huh?
You still on here?
Yeah.
The it was like boom, a strobe hit the screen, and then it went dark. Now it's light again. Now it's dark.
Y'all know we on here. The demons are keeping away had the Harry Potter books. Yeah, I just said that. Yeah, yeah, I heard
So
about that too.
What was Harry Potter about? I never looked at it, but what was it
Wizards,
about?
wizards and warlords and stuff and witches. But yeah, the book is actually has spells in it. Yeah, that's why they're
Rachel
teaching.
said get rid of Harry Potter books.
Yeah, they get their spells. Their spells.
Hey, did you know? Did you ever watch the movie Ouija?
Back in the, yeah, when he yeah, I watched it.
You played it. You played it. I ain't saying nothing else.
Huh?
Anybody that ever watched any of the Ouija board movies, you played Ouija when you watched it. Remember, I
Yeah,
said that to you.
yeah,
When you watched it, you played it. That's all I
yeah,
gotta say. As soon as you
yeah,
watched it, you played it. And the same as the shit y'all talking about with the Harry Potter. That's real.
yeah. I never watched it though. I never watched Harry Potter. I just heard about it. You know.
I didn't know he
But
was doing spells and shit.
yeah, the whole school that he was in was about
Was he
spells.
was he a wizard?
Was that what you want to call him? Yeah.
Rachel said yes, he is. Well, I guess she's saying yes, he was a wizard.
You're doomed.
What? Who said I'm doomed?
Val said, "Oh no, I'm doomed." I guess she didn't know about certain stuff again. But yeah, just like since we talking about this shit, let's talk about the Monster Inc. shit because some people don't know about that either.
I never seen that. I know about it. Tell me about that.
Monster Inc. It's about what they do with the children, how they kidnap the kids and shit. Well, they go in there and they scream off of them and they feed off of it. They get energy off of them screaming like that in the closet and shit. It's like them having that adrenaline. What's that shit? Adrenaline or some shit like that, where they take it and they be young. Well, this time when they scream and they capture the sound.
All right. So go to what Val said. Val
She
Brooks
said
said,
you. She was saying I'm doomed because she said you said if you watched the Ouija board movie, we played it. Yeah, absolutely.
all
Every
right.
movie, every movie
Va-
you watch that's scary, you relive that action. That's why they told you it's based on a true story. So you watch it,
Va-
you relive the events. Excuse me, you relive the events that happened. That's why they tell you it's based on a true story.
but Val, you ain't doomed because that. No, you ain't doomed. I mean, if you joking or not, but no, you ain't doomed. But Oh, Val said we did play it. Oh,
Mhm.
what's up? It ain't not. Listen, y'all. It's not. See, it is what
Oh
you
man,
do
I'm
with
sorry to
it.
hear that. I'm sorry to
A
hear that,
Ouija
Cherokee.
board. Everybody say the Ouija board is bad. It's not. It's what you put into it. It's what you put into it. There's a lot of things that people do in the world that's bad. I'm just gonna be straight up honest. You picking up a 45, going to go kill 30 motherfuckers and talking about they slept with my woman. They got more money than me. This is my block, not there. This is my block.
It's big game. It's big game James TV, Brittany. It's all small caps. I mean, it's all small letters. It's big game James TV. I think he said he put the thing in the
It
he
said,
put
yeah, but she ain't gonna see it till it's over because it ain't gonna upload till we done. It's alive.
oh, okay, yeah,
But
yeah,
you are in
Brittany.
the description. I don't leave you hanging like that. You and Brittany, he in the description. You'll see it. As soon as the video is over, YouTube will put it up on the thing. Cherokee deleted a message. I guess they made a mistake. They about to say something. Or they had to say something else interesting and then back out of that one. But when you play that Ouija board, Val, yes, it's intense. But if you don't play the Ouija board and you say, I don't play that, I've never played it, not you, Val, but for the people to say, I'll never play that, I got a lot of people to say that to me, I'll never play that. You crazy, but if you watch the movie Ouija, you played the game.
Yeah, I don't know why it says 2288, but yeah, I think yeah, that's it. But it's big game James TV. I don't know what it's showing up as.
No, that's the number that YouTube give you. That's another way to track you, big game.
Oh, okay, well that's it then, right? The big game James 2288. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. I
That's the
mean,
government name for them from them.
okay, yeah, that's
So
it.
when they
That's
want to
it,
come
Brittany.
get you, they got you. You number 2228.
Oh, that's what it means.
That's yeah, they got you. They already got me. I don't give a fuck. Come get me. I've been ready. It don't matter to me.
Yeah.
Um, I ain't here to hurt nobody. That's all I gotta say. I love everybody. They already know that, so I ain't gotta say that loud. They know who they want. They know who they gotta go
I don't know
get.
if she can. I don't know if they can see that or not, but
What you got? You pulling something up?
yeah. Let me see. It's live. It's online. Let me see. That's it. I don't know if she can see it or not, but I don't know if you can see it. But that's right there.
Hey, Rachel. Yes, I appreciate that. Yeah, I lost my daughter. That's my tattoo on my arm. Rachel, my daughter Nadeja. She was beautiful. I lost her at 4 months old. Sad thing about that is I'll never forget the day that it don't hurt me to relive it because I listen, payback is already hit, and it hit in a lot of ways. The people that did what they did, they lost family members too. I'm sure they did for taking mine out of here. My daughter, there was nothing wrong with my daughter. She was healthy. I never forget giving her milk, and they
Thanks
said
for the
that
subscribe, Brittany. Appreciate it.
she needed emergency surgery for a heart problem because she wasn't feeding like they wanted her to, or what the fuck. She drank uh 6 ounces of formula. What the hell you mean she wasn't feeding right? What the hell y'all trying to do to my daughter? My daughter's heart was given to somebody, and I don't hate the child that got my daughter's heart back in the day, and then they put a artificial heart in my daughter. She was prepped for emergency surgery. By the time I got down there, she was already had she was already in recovery room with a new heart in her body that wasn't real, and this other kid had my daughter's heart. But y'all, it's a lot of evil going in the world that y'all don't even know about. So if you got any kids and you plan to
They
have kids, stay on top of that
they
shit.
they say they
Stay
hearing screams now.
what?
They said they're hearing screams now.
See, that's somebody not even want me to tell their
Oh,
story.
oh, wait a
I
minute.
ain't,
Yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah.
I ain't gonna finish it. I ain't
The
gonna
owners in
finish
the
it.
crown. Yeah, no,
There
my
wasn't
fault.
nobody here, but somebody don't want me to tell the story. I'm gonna let it go.
No,
Um,
I misread what Brittany was saying. She was talking about the screams off of Monster Inc. Yeah, that's what it is.
um,
Break it down, man. Go ahead.
no. I take it that somebody didn't want me to finish that. Um, it don't hurt me to speak of it anymore because I'm already numb and I'm healed from it because payback already came and it's not done yet. Because once again, people that do evil shit to people, y'all don't get it fucked up. They do pay for what they do to people. I'll never forget being in the hospital and the doctor and the nurse. I'll never forget this bastard and this bitch. You heard me. This bastard and this bitch said to me and moms, oh, it's best that y'all let her go now than to let her live and got to deal with it if she pass away a year from now or 2 years from now. It'll hurt more than what it would do now. So let her go now at a young age. So what the fuck is you saying? You trying to give to another child? No, fuck no. You do what you got to do to keep my daughter here. When I left there, it was out of my fucking hands. There was nothing I could do. So when they took her up out of here, but like I said, payback's a bitch. And whether it hurt next to you, close to you, it is what it is. So when you do some foul shit to somebody, it comes back to you whether you got a little kid or not. And my heart brought to your little kid if they suffered and passed away because you took their
Right.
shit up out of here. I don't hate nobody's kid. I love life. Listen, I love life. I wish death upon nobody or what the fuck they called or told us what death was. I don't know what death is. I know what the fuck they told me it was. You check out, you don't come back. That just might be the beginning of something beautiful. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
ain't never experienced death. I know what they told me is painful. You check out, it hurts, it's scary. It might even be beautiful. But from what I was told, whatever the fuck y'all did to my daughter, all I'm saying is that payback is a bitch. So whatever happens to any one of your loved ones, any one of them doctors that try to pull to the side and say, let her go now, a lot of shit that happened to them. We ain't gotta. This is what's crazy, y'all. We don't have to get revenge. Remember this, y'all. We don't have to get revenge on nobody. What you do to motherfuckers come back to you. What you do in the dark comes to the light. Remember that. No matter how much it hurts, you don't gotta get revenge. Revenge seems like the best fucking thing to do. It feels fucking good. Don't get me wrong. I can feel it too, but let it ride because the when the better half gets revenge for you, it's even fucking better. And I don't want nobody to
Yeah.
check. But the people that do wrong shit to you will suffer one day, and they might already. The doctors and the nurses that did that shit to my daughter back in 1999, it's a possibility they ain't even living. They could be fucking crippled right now. They could be paralyzed. They might not even be here. Something might have happened to something or something. You get what I'm saying? And it is what it is. But
Yeah.
I wish bad on none of them. I just wish y'all would have did part and not roll with the evil that said, let her go. We got money. Y'all, this is $1 million heart we take up out of this baby. My daughter was fucking beautiful. Y'all took my daughter away from what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Here's what y'all fail to realize. The powers above that work, you can't fuck with that. That's why they gave me another daughter. My daughter will be 21 on May 28th. Who the fuck you playing with? My daughter was reincarnated when you took her heart. Go fuck yourself. I love y'all. And I mean that. I'm dead serious. I mean that. Hands down.
Real shit. Real shit. Take it easy on apple juice, though.
This is Apple Goose.
Apple goose. Apple juice.
Apple
Apple
Goose,
loose.
man.
Apple loose, though.
Look, man, can I say something to you, big game, man? This is kind of
Good.
crazy. We
Good.
family,
Talk that
man.
shit. Go ahead, talk that shit.
Look, we say this before, y'all. If y'all don't know, anybody that's new in here, y'all, we blood. Same grandparents. Listen, my father, his father, Uncle James, love you, man. We family, y'all. We blood. But for this, when we in person, it's real, it's live, it's all the way, man. But right here, this is crazy, y'all. Like, cause we don't this shit right here, like we this don't the battery life won't last as long as we gonna keep it going. And this is just it's the energy. And I don't give a fuck if you family with somebody or not. Some people don't click with their family. But
Yeah.
this shit right here, y'all, this shit meant to be, man. It's real. But y'all here rocking with us. I love y'all. Big game, and I don't even feel sorry for telling everybody I love them because I mean that shit. When I tell them that, man, I'm like, you be like, man, God, you crazy? No, I do. I love. Look, if I could hug everybody in this live, I would. If I could reach out and say, I love y'all, just to touch them, I mean that, man.
That shit deep. It's deep.
I smile. Look, I smile. I was smiling all day. I was smiling all week, knowing that me and you was gonna go live, man, and talk to everybody on here, not just to kick it with you. I can come to your crib right now if I wanted to, but to get on here with me and you, and me and you fooling around with our family on here, man, it gave me joy, fam. It helped me through my week knowing I was gonna kick it with you on this live, and then we was gonna talk to the family on here. Like that shit gave me drive, man. You know how
Yeah,
they say it give vampires boost to drink your blood? This shit gave me boost, man. Knowing that I was gonna fucking rock with them tonight with you on here. This shit gave me boost, homie. And I just want to say to y'all, at times I'm only human, y'all. That's what they call us. I be down, I be hurt, I be in pain, I be fucked up mentally, but I let that shit ride because it is what it is. You understand?
yeah,
You
yeah,
we make the life that is in front of us. If you struggling, you doing it, you doing that. That's the life. That's the path. You led. Make that shit better. If you sad, smile. Well, what the fuck is there to smile about? I don't give a fuck if it ain't nothing to smile about. Smile, it'll get
yeah,
better.
yeah,
Just smile. That's all I'm saying. Something ain't right going on with your shit. Smile and play it off. It will be right. You ain't gonna have that 100,000 that you want. That shit don't get you nothing, y'all.
yeah. That shit,
Money
that shit
don't
ain't.
do shit for you. I don't give a fuck how much
I
money y'all
told
got.
you. I,
Let me put that out open. I don't care how much money you got. That shit don't make you happy.
I just told,
Money
I
is
told,
go
I
ahead.
told boys how I feel about it. Money don't make you shit unless only thing it do for you is give you a good ass funeral. I mean that's deep to think about it, but it's real shit. You got good money, you got a good funeral. I mean that's how it works around here. You know what I mean? You can't take it with you. You got to show it off. It's like show and tell. You know what I'm saying? You got to show off. You know what I mean? I mean I don't know. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
New Earth, Maria, you right, New Earth.
I'm like,
Hey y'all, we all headed, we all on this journey to this new world, man, and we ain't even seeing it. Well, nobody sees it yet, y'all. But the shit we all going through, don't be looking like the world and they going to war and this and that. Y'all, the world, we've been going to war before y'all came out of diapers. So ain't shit changed. It's just the history repeats itself. It's
yeah,
just that now that you able to see this shit and you really sinking into it because now you really paying attention to this shit, but pay no attention to this shit because it's gonna keep going until your kids have kids until this whole motherfucking matrix just say I'm gonna shut down. Other than that, smile, keep it moving. Don't let it make you cry. Don't make it make you miss a day of work. If you got a job, go to work. Do what you do because once again, like I said before, you can't do shit about it. You can't take this shit with you. I fear no man. I don't fear shit. I wasn't supposed to be here forever, but I will tell you this: I was here before.
yeah,
So are you. That's what
yeah,
deja vu is. Fuck is deja vu? No, you said that you was drinking too much. No, how you remember what happened to motherfuckers you was here before? You just don't remember everything. You ain't supposed to remember everything. Just maybe you was here to come back. Maybe you was supposed to come back until you get it right. But whatever it was, I had deja vu for a fucking reason. Listen, y'all, I love y'all, man. I'd do anything for y'all if I could. If I could give y'all something right now that y'all wanted so bad and I had it, I would give it to y'all. But right now, I'm not in a position of that to do that. But I will say this: I'm in a position to be like, I love y'all, talk to y'all, get on here. Yo, Trey, where you at? Let's talk. Big game, where y'all at? Let's talk. Let's chop it up, man. Let's do that. Because there's nothing more valuable than getting on here, kicking it with y'all. Money can't buy friends. I don't give a fuck how much money you got. If you gotta buy some friends, them ain't your fucking friends.
yeah. Real shit.
Them
Yep.
ain't y'all friends.
Absolutely.
Man.
Absolutely. You hit that one. Hit that
Um,
one. They's on there.
um,
Hey, somebody said something about talk about Bert and Ernie again. What you need to know about
who?
Bert and Ernie?
About who?
Bert and Ernie. They somebody said they want to know about Bert and Ernie again. They
Go
they
ahead and
they
give it to my burner. Give it to my them the big furry motherfuckers. Go ahead, tell them about them big.
well shit. You fucked me up when you said Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. That shit fucked me up because, like I said, I never knew all my life he was from Pittsburgh. And then when he passed away, it was like, yo, he's from the Hill District. I'm like, what? Since when? But when you said that song, that shit makes skin and it fucking freaks you out because you're like, damn, all that time I
Look,
heard that song
because
and I never
look,
paid attention to it.
how many movie stars like Denzel Washington? Look, I love all these actors, but how often do you see the male artists cross their legs in the interview? Put that one leg over top the other leg. And then Mr. Rogers is doing it. It's a beautiful day. Would you be mine?
Right.
Won't you be my neighbor? Well, he was talking to fucking kids, man. And
Yeah.
you got all these, but he sat with his legs crossed, with the one leg over the other one. What real man sit with his legs crossed like a female was supposed to sit when she got a dress on? When
Yeah.
you see a man sitting like Mr. Rogers or Denzel or all the ones that go get interviewed by Oprah and Rachel Ray and the list that goes on in the View, the male got his legs crossed over top the other one. That's how a was supposed to rock her interview when she get interviewed, so nobody look up and see the thing between her legs, right? The man, what man? We men. Yo, I'm a man. We sit, we chill. I mean, we ain't gonna be those dick faces and oh yeah, yo, check me out, yeah, right here. No, that's not what I'm saying. But like for real, when we sit
Yeah.
and we chill, we just like yo, we right here. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it casual. I'm gonna keep it cool and on some grown shit, but not on no ignorant like look at me, yeah, my stuff here. But the man sit with it. He don't put his
Oh
leg over
shit.
top of the leg.
You glitching,
I got
cuz. You
stuff
glitching.
between my legs. What the hell? I look like trying to crush it and shit. You know what I'm saying? We
You
sit like
glitching.
men. Denzel and them sit like they got a tweeter between them. And I'm just keeping it real. That's what Hollywood do to them. Yo, y'all put that close the legs, make it look like y'all on the feminine side, and give it that leg cross. What the fuck is you doing with your leg? That's what women do when they go in an interview, like I told y'all before. Come on, man. So think about that, man. Like it really is a big game here. Big game, James. It's a big game.
Hmm. Yeah,
And
Bert and Ernie was couples, yo. Bert and Ernie was dating. Bert and Ernie was more than
damn
roommates.
right, yeah. That
They
tall
was
one was
washing each other in the
wasn't the
tub.
tall one. The tall one was the girl. They said the tall one was the girl, and the little one was the dude.
Bert was the tall one. Bert was
Right.
the
They
one that
said
looked.
he was the girl. They said he was the
But
girl,
look
and
though,
the
but look
little
though.
dude was the
Hold
dude.
up. Pay attention. Bert, what did he look like to you? He's yellow. What does he look like to you? He looked like a fucking banana. He looked like a fucking dildo, right? And he always had a rubber ducky, motherfucker. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is
Oh,
understand what I'm saying here.
yo. Right.
Understand what I'm saying? Bert was a dildo. He was a dildo. He was yellow. He was like a banana. Fuck a cornhead, whatever. He's still shaped like a dildo. There you have
What
it.
you calling cornhead?
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody said he had a cornhead. He was. Oh yeah. Cherokee said Bert was a conehead. Yeah. Well, conehead. It's the dildo. Whatever. It's just, I mean, just look at it. He's a banana. He was a banana. He was a.
Bert was
He,
a conehead. Yup.
yeah. He was a banana. A banana dildo, whatever. You know what I mean? He always wanted Bert. He always wanted Ernie to play with his fucking rubber ducky.
Oh,
His rubber ducky.
all right. So Val said, "Now let me answer this." Trey, what do you think about women that sit spread eagle? Wow, that's deep. Um, I don't recommend that because it, it doesn't mean it necessarily, but if it was a couple, man and a woman, and his woman is sitting spread eagle, it's like, okay, come pop me, come plug me.
What
It
the fuck?
doesn't mean that's what she want.
What the fuck?
Spread
What?
eagle,
Wait a
man.
minute.
She
What the
said,
fuck?
what do you think about a woman with her legs open? Because we talking about legs crossed with the man.
Yeah, but
With
you
the,
just said something
so,
about. You just said something
so
about popping some shit. What the fuck did you just? What
so
the hell
listen,
you talking about? Break. What the
listen.
fuck?
It doesn't necessarily mean this is what a woman is going to let happen. But I don't recommend
Nice to meet
that
you
a
too,
woman
Brittany.
sit with her legs open, period, because a man will get the wrong idea.
Yeah.
There you go. A man will get the wrong idea, and I'm gonna give you the percentage of man. 90. I don't give a what that 10%. No, 90% of man will get the wrong idea when a woman sit with their legs open because they're gonna think that she needs something, she available. I don't recommend that. No, I do not recommend a woman sit with their legs open. And if the woman is in need of something like that, that gotta be thrown to him on the side. Don't let the world see that you
Yeah.
trying
Kermit the Frog closed
to
his
get
leg.
it.
Kermit the
What
Frog
about
had his
what?
legs closed. Kermit the Frog used to close his legs.
He was gay.
Ooh,
He
shit.
was gay. I don't mean see.
That's
I hate that. I don't want to
oh
get flagged for
shit.
saying that.
Yo. Yo. The fuck I forget. That's why he sounded like that. Yo. He sounded like that wore the hoochie daddy shorts. Get the fuck out of here, man. What the fuck?
Ain't
See,
it
I'm
crazy
learning
how
shit.
you see the light? Ain't it crazy how you see
I'm
the light
learning shit.
now? Love you too, Rebecca. Ain't it crazy how you see the light now?
Man, that shit crazy. That's why he was talking like that too. Wow.
Val said Kermit like Miss Piggy, right?
Wasn't she? She was a porn star though.
You called her a porn star.
She was a porn star.
Oh, Lipstick said Kermit
Oh,
he was a
that's
little
why.
off.
That's why she was always running run after him. Cause she had the hots for him and he ain't like her. That makes sense. That makes
Damn,
fucking
Cherokee
sense.
Crew said they had nightmares about Miss. I think they said Miss Piggy or Kermit.
Yeah, nightmares about Kermit.
You don't want no nightmares about Kermit the Frog. He gonna give you some frog joy.
Yeah, Miss Piggy was a porn star because she had the little, you know what
What's
I'm
up,
saying?
Brittany? Yeah,
She
Kermit gonna give you some frog. You don't want no nightmares about him. He
she
gonna
said
show
she
you how to
did.
hop. Kermit gonna show you how to hop off a lily pad for real.
Yeah, yeah, Miss Piggy was a porn star. She had her chest implants and she had her butt on her. Yeah, yeah. They made her be like a pig. You don't get it? They say you can break it down to you. Some people say that the girls that do that are pigs, so they made her be a pig.
No, keep talking. They made her be a pig.
They made her be a pig. Well, when you see when other females see girls like women's like that, they consider them being a pig. Understand what I'm
Wait,
saying?
Lipstick said she was a porn star.
Yeah, yeah,
Man, was Piggy was a porn star? Choo
yeah.
choo soul. What? Carla said, choo choo. That means run a train on Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy? We don't run a train on Miss Piggy?
No, yeah, absolutely. That's Miss Piggy was a porn star because
Listen, it's crazy here. I'm for
yeah,
real.
Miss
It's a
Piggy was
lot
a
of
porn
hidden shit.
star because some women sees that as a pig when they say, "Oh, she's a pig." You know, what I'm saying? Like back in the day, people used to say that about people like, "Oh, she's a pig because she had the chest and she had a butt." So she was a
But
porn
how does
star.
that make you a pig because you got a chest and a butt?
Well, I'm saying, you remember back in the day, you used to hear women call other women's pigs. She's a
But why did
pig.
they call other women pig? They was big, nasty. What is
No,
a
that
pig?
was before. That was before all that. You understand what I'm saying? But what is the definition of pig to you? What is a pig? What's the
A nasty motherfucker.
exactly? So if she's the only Muppet out there with a boobs and
How
a
does
butt,
boobs make her nasty?
listen, she was the only Muppet that had that get up like that, and she was wearing the skimpy ass clothes. She was wearing the
That don't
heels.
make her nasty. That just made her a sexy pig.
But understand what I'm saying. Back in that era, when you was a pig, they consider you being that,
Man,
acting like that.
I'm messing with you,
You
cuz.
understand what I'm saying? Understand what I'm saying? That's real shit though. They always made her have skanky ass clothes. They always made her wear heels. She had lipstick on. She had the eyelashes and shit
She was a
on.
prostitute.
Yeah, a pig.
She was pimping all the Muppets.
She was a pig. That's what
She
they.
had
That's what
all
they
the
used to call
Muppets.
her pig.
Real,
That's what
she
they.
had all the Muppets.
That pig. That's what it was.
She was a prostitute. She had all the Muppets. They say that frog never wore clothes.
He wore them hoochie daddy shorts all day.
That's why they call him the Kermit the Frog. Yeah,
What did you
Kermit was
say?
trying to show his. He was trying to show his bra.
And that's why she always was trying to holler at him. He ain't never like her. He kept saying, "No, leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave
No,
me
because
alone."
he gave all his frog energy to everybody.
What the fuck is? What the hell did you just say? Yo, this boy tripping, man. Oh
How's
my
the frog
goodness.
gonna turn down Miss Piggy?
Oh man.
Look, and she was all look. She was all plump. Look, she was plump. Man, how you gonna turn down? She had high heels on. Come on, man. All look, Miss Piggy and gave her all that love. It wasn't nothing left for Kermit.
And fucking Count Chocula, he was a fucking pimp.
Hey, he was like 1, 2, 3.
He was a
He
pimp.
was, he was naming how many he been with in all the Muppets.
And nobody know about that either. Count Dracula, he was a pimp. Real
He
shit.
was
Count
like
Dracula was a
one or
pimp.
two or three.
And he
Look,
always had
all them
remember he
Muppets.
always had them girl remember he always had them girl Muppets around him too when he was counting this shit. Like, I'll
Yeah,
suck
he
your
was counting
blood.
how many
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
gonna get. He had all them Muppets. And that's why they came out with the cartoon, Muppet Babies. Remember that?
Yeah,
We make
dreams
our
come true.
dream come true. Remember that cartoon?
This motherfucker.
Why do you think the Muppet Babies, that was cousin Count Count Chocula?
What the fuck? Count Chocula was the fucking cereal. What the hell are you talking about?
No, look, his
What the
name was the
fuck?
Count. Whatever they all the Count, them was all his Muppet kids, man.
Oh
You know, them
shit.
vampires just start biting shit. They ain't give a fuck. Look, man, look, Hollywood playing that shit perfect. He was running on biting bitches. And he had babies, man.
Well, we got that right like a motherfucker. What the fuck you doing, man? That's because you
Look,
pulled out
man,
that
it's all
soggy
good. He
ass
had
hoagie,
count babies.
motherfucker.
Look, Crowder said Bloody Mary. You goddamn right.
You
Mary
pulled
was
out that
bloody up
soggy
in
ass
her
fucking
house,
hoagie.
man.
You pulled that
Hey,
soggy ass hoagie
hey,
out. You done with that shit already?
Mary was bloody up in there with counting that fucking biting
Sure.
bitches. Look, I'm
That
telling
was
you.
Oscar. Oscar the Grouch. He was the bum.
Also, the Grouch was nasty,
He
man.
was the bum.
He was a garbage pail. Remember the garbage pail kids?
Yeah, them motherfuckers. No, remember the fucking what the fuck was they called? Oh,
Oh,
Garbage Pail
Rachel
Kids
said,
was
"Who
the
lives in the
nasty one.
garbage can?"
The Garbage
Oh,
Pail
the
Kids.
garbage.
What?
No, she said, "Who lives in the garbage?"
Oscar the Grouch. Yeah, Oscar the Grouch. Yeah, he lived in the garbage can. He was a bum.
He wasn't a bum.
Yeah, he was.
He was just nasty. He wasn't even dirty. Every time the cartoon came out, the show, he was clean, furry motherfucker in the garbage. Cleaning a Walmart can with no
He
garbage
was
in
garbage diving.
it. He ain't dumpster diving. Yeah. They said animal. They was like Gonzalez was
Gonzo.
on. Wait, go back. Speedy
Gonzo.
Gonzalez.
Gonzo 2 and Animal. And Animal. They also was something like a bad trip.
Remember Speedy Gonzalez?
Yeah, she ain't talking about that. She said Gonzo. She talking about Gonzo and Animal.
Oh,
That's what
that
they was.
funny dude with the big nose.
Big ass nose. Yeah,
Big nose.
he was on that
That was a
drugs.
deal. That was a dildo nose. You ain't know that?
He was on drugs.
Was he?
Yeah, he was on drugs. That's why his eyes was big and his nose was like that. He was a sniffer.
Oh yeah, that's crazy, right?
He was a sniffer. Gonzo had a sniffer. He was the you get it, Gonzo, nigga. You sniffing all that shit, you was
Yeah,
gone.
he was gone. He was gone though. We're gone. He was
Gonzo.
gone. Right here. Here we go. That's gone though. Gone though.
Him and the animal only had the big ass eyes on that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Oh shit.
Hey, the Willie Clay topic stopping his line. She said, "Oh, who is Snuffleupagus? What's his name?
Snuffleupagus.
Snuffleupagus.
He was
Another,
he
which
he
one
was
was he? I remember him.
he
Snuffleupagus.
was Big Bird. He was Big Bird. Big Bird was talking to that motherfucker. That was her what the fuck they call her?
They weren't dating.
No, it was her makeup. It was her believed friend. It was a believed friend. Snuffleless. She only seen him when she
No,
was
but
high.
wasn't they real?
No, Snuffleless was in her head. He was imagination. She was trippy. She was on them pills, and she used to see him all the time when she was high. You know, she
You
always
was
used to go
watching
to.
that shit last night, wasn't you?
Nah, she was doing that. She was rubbing her nose all the time when she seen him. Yeah, she was trippy. I knew exactly who she was talking about when she said Snuffleless. I knew exactly who you was talking about. Yeah,
Not
Muppy hippie couple.
not spelled correctly.
Yeah, that was gone. That was gone. That was the mom. That was the animal's mom and dad. The hippie couple
They
was the
said,
animal's
remember the
mom and dad.
Muppets hippie couple? Who was the
Yeah,
hippie couple?
that was gone. That was the animal's mom and dad.
But who the fuck was Elmo's parents?
I don't know.
Remember Elmo?
Yeah, he was weird. I didn't like him.
No, he was cool. He was
He was
cool.
weird as fuck.
Remember Fraggle Rock?
Yeah, Fraggle Rock. Yeah, they had the yeah. Yeah.
In them caves. They let you know they
Yeah,
live in them
just pay
caves. They
attention to
let you
that.
know
Hey, pay attention to that.
creatures live in them caves, man.
Pay attention to that. Them motherfuckers in them caves, yo. Mm-hmm.
And them ugly ass gourds. Because of that's what they called it, them
What
gourds.
the
Remember
fuck
the
did you
gourds?
just say?
Wait. Rachel, he was a hairy elephant. Yup.
Yeah, he
Yeah, he
was her
was an
imagination.
elephant. Yup.
Yeah, he was her imagination.
No, I thought he was real, man.
No, he was her imagination. She only seen him when she was rubbing her nose and shit.
Cherokee Tree said Fraggles in them caves. Yeah, there's a lot of Fraggles walking around this bitch right now.
Cookie Monster was the weed head. He used to always eat cookies all day because he had the
No,
munchies.
he wasn't no weird. He was
He was
just
the
a
munchies.
bum.
He's the munchies. He had munchies. He was a snap. He thinking about
I think Val laughed at that. You're right. Yeah, he was a little snap. He got high and he had the munchies. They was look the no Sesame Street was the future, fam.
yeah.
It like exposed everybody. So cool. So who you know right now that you consider Cookie Monster?
Nah, we ain't.
Yo,
We gonna
I
keep
was
it
waiting
at
on you
that.
to give somebody up like
Oh,
that.
you already know I was about to. We gonna keep it at that. Yeah, Mr. Krabs killed off his whole shit.
Ain't
Who?
that SpongeBob?
Yeah, who remember Puff the
Yeah, well,
Magic Dragon?
how
That
you
that
mix that up with
motherfucker was
Sesame
high.
Street?
Puff the Magic Dragon, he was high. He got high off his own supply. That's why he's Puff the Magic Dragon. You told me that
Who was
one.
Puff the Magic Dragon? I don't remember that.
Puff the Magic Dragon. Don't talk about.
I remember that, but that was crazy. And then Dennis the Menace was man, there's so much behind them motherfuckers, man. Everybody thought that shit was just entertainment and wasn't, man. That was they was talking about real live. Dennis the Menace sold drugs.
Yeah, and Mr. Wilson caught on to his ass.
Big
And I don't
game.
know how we got on this subject. That's him. He ate that soggy ass fucking hoagie. He looked at it.
Right?
We went
Yeah,
from
he did.
the Puff the Magic Dragon is a he motherfucker got high off his own supply.
Well, look. Check this out. Do you remember Rainbow Bright?
Yeah, yeah.
what you think they was talking about. Well, I don't really know. Whoa. Never mind, never mind, never mind. We can't
She
talk
was
about that.
trippy. She was tripping.
No,
She was trippy. Hippie shit.
yeah, we can't talk about the rainbow shit because that shit get offended. People, we get fucked up for that. Because I wasn't gonna talk about them or bash them, but you
Yeah.
know the rainbow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I see it every day at work, and I seen in the yard it said we protect our blah 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 kids. So I ain't gonna get into that.
Wait a minute. What? What the fuck
So,
did you say?
when
You said
I
there's a
seen in the
sign.
yard,
There's signs out
I
there
seen
now.
what?
You said there are signs out there now.
There's signs in yards that say we protect our T gender kids, and I ain't want to get into that. So I ain't gonna. I'm not speaking on that. A lot of people in the world is like that. Oh, uh, Annie Richard said good night to Brittany. So I don't want to. We ain't
Good
gonna
night,
speak on
Brittany.
that. I know you. We ain't, you. I know you too powerful for that. We ain't gonna speak and talk shit on nobody. Whatever belief
Who too
anything.
powerful? Oh, you talking about me too powerful?
No, I'm saying we ain't gonna speak on
Oh yeah, yeah,
certain
yeah,
names
yeah, yeah,
because
yeah,
it touches people, and I respect that.
yeah, yeah.
But that ain't for us. But I was just we was talking about Rainbow Bright. I was talking about how the future was about to be made, and we didn't even
Mm-hmm.
see it.
Yeah, we didn't even
Um,
know it. Yeah,
the
absolutely.
cartoons told you what was coming, and we
Right,
didn't see it.
right. And that's
Remember
crazy
that?
that you
No,
said that
no, no,
too.
no, no,
That's
no.
crazy you said that shit
Look,
too.
look, look. Let me say this. I said Rainbow Bright. You know what rainbows are. So let's go to the one before that when they was like when they sung the song. It's the same as a rainbow. They said she said starlight so bright make everything. Ooh, I saw that like what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
You see that?
Yeah, it's been that's what we talking about. We seen it been doing that the whole time.
Fam, my light ain't doing nothing but bright shining on me. That ain't supposed to do that. So back to just trying to interrupt me. The
Right.
starlight so bright, make everything all right. That was a real song,
Yeah.
and they
What's
was
the name
talking
sung
about the
that?
rainbow, the
Who
rainbow
sung
people.
who
You
sung that
feel me?
song? Who sung that song? Wasn't it a girl that played on Bruce Leroy?
Oh, somebody said, and I said that too. What was the purpose of he? Well, he love that cartoon, but
Oh, he
there's
was
a He Man. Why did He Man have that green cat?
he was
Um,
you talking about yeah, he had yeah. Go
He
ahead, talk
Man,
that shit.
He Man, wasn't the most powerful man in the universe. They shouldn't have did that. That
Well,
was bad.
but listen, you already know. Good night, Maria. You already know what He-Man means once you break that down with the Star Bright. You also knew who She-Ra was too. Understand what I'm saying?
You remember She-Ra?
Yes. Yeah. So think about what She-Ra looked like to the people now. They had that in their face too. When you get to the Rainbow Bright shit stuff you were talking about, look at She-Ra and what her looks was compared to what we are facing today. Yes, yes. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. That's why you tripping like that because you're like, damn, this shit is deep. It's deep because we can't even get into it because of the shit that's going on. You know what
Let it
I'm
ride. Let it ride. Let it ride.
saying? And you know how it is because you know I hold shit back. I just be like, fuck it, we gonna do it.
No, no, but here's the thing
But
though.
you know
This
what
is
I'm
why I
talking
like
about
going
though when I
live.
said that.
This is why I like going live with you because you know how to keep it right. You won't come out if you know we gotta keep it here. You won't bring it out, and I know that deep inside you don't disrespect nobody. Unless somebody disrespect us, they got it coming to them. That's when I know you'll let loose. But people that don't got it coming to us, I know you won't do that, and I respect that about you.
Yeah,
And we keep it a buck when we drop jewels. So to anybody out there that's watching this live, just offended by anything that we saying, don't be because we ain't nothing but love here, and we don't disrespect nobody. Only the people that disrespect us, and
right.
we don't have that. So you'll never catch us disrespecting nobody. If we ever disrespect somebody, it'll be off this platform. It'll be in person. He's
Yeah,
about that. Because
beat your ass.
YouTube,
We'll beat your ass in person.
yeah,
We'll beat your
it
ass in
ain't
person.
happening on social media. We don't play the social media game. If it comes face to face and personal, it's a wrap. Case closed. Love y'all. Trade by seven, big game James. We've been on here going on
You
four
gonna
more.
sign off on that one? You know they gonna be talking shit. You gonna sign off like that?
Look. I can't without you saying something. We've been going 4 hours, longer
Yeah,
than the last one.
yeah.
I'm geeked up off of that, and I love everybody that wrote out this vow. I want you to run down these comments, all the people that spoke in this live, as many as you can before we get out of here, because I love everybody on here.
I'm talking about the
So
shout
with
outs.
that, run
Val
it, run
Cherokee Tree. Shout out Rachel, Rebecca, Cassie. You know what I'm talking about. Giggle Laugh, Lipstick. What else? What we got here? And Annie.
it. Annie
Vicky.
Richards,
Yeah, Annie Richards, Vicky. Uh, Crowley. What the hell? I hear some shit vibrating.
Val,
I hear shit vibrating. Brittany.
Rachel.
Brittany. Where's the dude? One dude. Let me see.
Oh, that
Diaz.
one is well, you talking about Frank Cooper? That's the one
Yeah,
you don't like.
yeah. Frank Cooper. D Laz. Stab his ass again. I ain't never seen him, but it's stab your ass again. I didn't know he was on here.
Who?
Stab your ass again. Is he still in there? Salute. Stab your ass again. Who else was
Where
on here?
you
Shot.
getting these comments from?
Huh? I'm scrolling
I
on the
only
names.
see
You said shoot.
lipstick was the last one. Love you, lipstick.
Oh! I thought you said shotting everybody out that was on there. That's why I was screaming on there.
No, shout out as many people as you see in here. I can't see them.
Oh yeah, that's what I was just doing. I was shotting everybody out.
Keep going. I only see Cherokee now and Val.
Val, Rebecca, Cassie, what's up, baby? Rachel, Brittany, at the
Vicky, giggles and laughs. Say
giggles and laugh. When did he say that? I don't know. Let me see. Is this new? Oh, he said, "Good night, y'all. Love y'all and like to all." All right, appreciate that, giggles and laugh. You know what I'm saying? Hope you got a good little laugh tonight.
Rebecca said something about a noise.
Yeah, I hear it too. It's like making a humming noise. I don't know what the hell it is because I'm finally hearing the noise now. Val, who else? Who else? Maria. I think I got everybody. Vicky, Rebecca, Val, Cherokee, Rachel, and Annie Richards, Crowlin
Rebecca
Crisis,
says pulsating now.
Lipstick. Yeah, we got everybody on here.
Rachel, we have a lot of fun.
Frank.
You're absolutely right. Big
Yeah, it's making a
game. I
pulsing
love
noise.
it.
Like it's kind of sounding like an EMP, yo. It's kind of sounding like an EMP.
Anybody in here that want to see me always do these lives with Big Game James, we'll do them every weekend. Y'all let me know if y'all like them and we'll keep them going. And I want to arrange some meetups if y'all all up for it. Whoever's up for it, we can meet in a big wide place, a hall, a mall, anywhere y'all want to meet up. Let us know and we will arrange a YouTube meetup and we'll try our best to meet up with y'all because we love y'all. Y'all just let us know if you can't reach out to me, reach out to Big Game James, and he'll get in touch with me and we can arrange a meetup. We all kick it, enjoy, go out to eat, have a good time, take some pictures, make a video, and just do what we supposed to do, which is love and support each other, and then rock, and then live, love, and laugh and smile. Y'all love y'all. Stay blessed, Big Game James. If you got anything you want to say to them, let it be known.
Shout
And we
out,
out of
shout
here.
out. Appreciate everybody coming in and seeing the live V today. Everybody, I'm seeing and getting new people, new subscribers, new followers. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? The platform is really good. And yeah, we you know what I'm saying, I like it. I wouldn't mind doing it every weekend if we could. You know what I'm saying? I like it. I like going live with you
Wait,
cuz, you know what I'm
wait.
saying?
Lipstick said, read what Lipstick said.
I was
I'm
gonna
all for
ask
it.
for you to meet up. I'll go to PA all the time. That's what she said.
Tell her
Um,
we all for that.
um, what was I saying? Oh yeah, about the platform. Appreciate everybody following. New followers.
Raleigh, Raleigh, hope I'm saying it right. Lipstick, we down for the meetup.
New
Let
followers,
us
everything
know.
is cool.
Let us
Yeah,
know. We down for the meetup.
you know, all this stuff I talk about, you know, I have stuff on my channel. I have some good content, whatever. You know, if you need to follow it, it's Big Game James TV, all lowercase. I don't know if they said it's Big Game James 2288 or something like that. I don't know what it is on there, but my channel was Big Game James TV, all small letters. I'm pretty sure it'll be in the content down at the bottom. But yeah, thank you for everybody that's new followers and new subscribers. You know what I'm saying? And just go on there and just look at the little comment and look at the videos and then go from there. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. Until next
Big game.
time. Until next time. Keep the circle small, and keep your enemies out of that bad boy. You know what I'm talking about? And we out.
Big Game James is gonna be in the description right now after this live go. He already in there. So y'all couldn't see it because the video didn't end. It's gonna be in there. And y'all go subscribe to his channel. Salute Big Game James. You
SB
already know.
salute. SB salute. I'll
100
let y'all.
next weekend, you already know.
You already
Hey,
know.
and then we might give y'all something special. We're gonna talk about that one. A special video coming up. Big Game, we're gonna talk about that. We gotta do something special for them.
All right.
Love
It's
y'all,
making
Big
like an
Game.
EMP
Salute to
noise
y'all.
too. So we out. Night, y'all. Everybody sleep tight. Do what y'all got to do. Cass, hit me up, damn it. All right, Nappy Critter. I'll holler at y'all.